You've got all these wonderful colourways that I'm holding up here at the moment. There are actually 12 ink pads in the collection. They're normally $7.99 each. So basically, you should be paying best part of around about 90 odd pounds for just the ink pads on their own, roughly, okay? You've got Willow River, you've got Stargazer, which is a lovely mix of pink and purple. Willow River, sorry, is that lovely kind of light green and that darker green. There we go. And then you've got these as well. So you've got here, yes, £95. It should be just for the ink pads. Anemone and Rose Cloud. So those are your 12 ink pads, worth £95, okay? You're also then, because obviously when you've got ink pads, you're going to need things to use with them, like your blending tool. You've got your dabber with 2 separate blending sponges. You've got a further pack of 10 blending sponges, so you actually get 12 blending sponges in total with the actual dauber. You get also your spritzer bottles, which you can use, of course, to deliver that water if you want to do that. Then you're going to get 6 pieces in the stencil. The stencil collections. You've got the Wild at Heart stencils in different animal prints. You've got like a zebra, you've got a cheetah, a giraffe there as well. There's 6 pieces in there. You're also going to get this beautiful bigger stencil, 7x7 olives and leaves from the Mediterranean Dreams. And you can only get this stencil in this bundle as well. And that's going to give you, as you can see here, the bubbles and balloons as well from the Colour Your World collection. So you've got a lot going on in addition to the ink pads. And you also get your cardstock, your watercolour cardstock in there as well. And you've also got some masket tape as well, I believe, in there too. So the whole value of this bundle is £142.80. The clock is on, everybody. Remember, the ink pads alone are worth £95, $7.99 each. If you don't believe me, see the website. You can have the whole lot for less than you should be paying for just the ink pads on their own. So basically, those 2 ink pads, free. Your blending dauber, free. Your spare dauber sponges, free. The spritzers, free. Watercolour card, free. Stencils, absolutely free of charge. You're only paying for 10 of the ink pads, and you're going to get 12 plus all the extras for $78.99. And to make it even more attractive and even more affordable, it's on 2-way split pay as well. So all you have to give us today is £39.49, and you've basically got nearly £150 worth coming your way for that fantastic first payment. And it's interest-free split payment, no fee to actually set up the interest-free. It's PL2096, and it's a free phone call. It's free to order on the app. It's free to order on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.com. Debbie, this deal, I never thought we'd get this back.
I didn't think we'd get any more back in stock, because when we brought it at that ridiculous price a couple of weeks ago, I said to you, Dave, I don't know what we're doing, because it's absolutely sensational. I want you to see colours a little bit more closer. So shall I hold them up, or do you want to do it overhead so you can see them?
Yep.
Just so, before we move on to the main item today, I want you to see this. Pomegranate, where you can see those 2 shades of pinks. The pink grapefruit, you refer to that as the fruit salad in the sweet world, because that does look like a fruit salad. Your pumpkin patch, where you've got your yellow, your gold and your orange. Your summer bouquet, I think looks also very similar to a fruit salad in terms of all those colours that you can see. That colour separation is just insane. If you've ever used these, you'll totally know what I mean by this. Willow River is the next one, where you've got those lovely shades of greens and yellows running through them. The shoal is that lovely turquoisey blue feature. One of my favourites is the anemone. I love the blue and pink tone running through there. But when you look at the nebula, you can see the difference between... That's more of a greeny pink. That's more of the blue pink. Yeah. Again, that colour separation is just insane. Dusk orchid, mwah, divine. Beautiful colour of that purple with that lovely blue and pink running through there. The Stargazer one, again, absolutely fabulous. You can see that colour separation. If we'd have sprinkled water on that with a water reactive, Dave, you're right. It would be white. Yeah. It's not. It's because it's got 2 colours in the one. You've got the hellebore, which has got that lovely pink and purple tone. Now, the Rose Cloud is the one that's just got 2 shades from the pink family, and you can see the deeper one to the lighter one. So they're absolutely sensational.
They're groundbreakingly different.
They are.
You've probably not got any ink pads like it, or never will have had any ink pads like it in your collection unless you bought this back 2 weeks ago. We've got the deal back today. You're paying for only 10 of the ink pads, and you get all the other accessories, stencils, blenders, daubers, spritzers, absolutely free. It sold out in the show about 13 days ago. We've got it back for you today. We didn't know whether we'd be able to get this deal back again. We've done it. I'm just so chuffed that we've been able to do it. And you're trying something new as well.
You are indeed with this new technology of inks where you've got those 2-in-1, but it's an hybrid ink because you've got the water reactiveness to it, but you've also got that lovely pigment in there. It stays wetter longer, means you can add things like clear embossing powder over the top and set it. These are the kind of techniques. So that's an embossing folder, Dave, that's been done with a letterpress technique, and then that colour separation just by drawing out that colour. The Leanne's Law, I always talk about it, but you need to make sure when you've put the first colour down, dry it off and then move it with the water.
Yep.
This is a stencil. You're getting stencils in your bundle, and that stencil is being used with one ink pad, but then popped over the top that lovely clear glitter paste, and look at that colour separation through the glitter paste. That's not a coloured glitter paste, that's a clear one that's literally lifted that colour. Then you can do things like I said, where you stamp it and then you heat set it, and that's a great example. But once you have heat set it, it still colour separates. It's just absolutely incredible. A lovely stamp there again, where you can just stamp and you can see you get that lovely arty feel when you just spritz it with some water. Moving down to the bottom here, can you see this one? That has been stamped first, and then look at that colour separation. It's absolutely sensational. This one is just literally dragging a little bit of colour into each corner and then dragging the colour out, and to create that is just phenomenal. Now, when you're on a gesso piece of cardstock, look at that. That looks absolutely stunning. And then again on that last one, where you can simply stamp, draw out that separation, that colour separation.
Sure.
It's just absolutely fab.
Now, this isn't the main focus of the show, but we just thought we'd let you have this right at the beginning of the afternoon because it is too good to miss out on. If it goes again, we don't know whether we can get any more. We've got the same quantity today that we had 13 days ago when it sold out. And remember, you've got everything in the bundle that you need to get started with these ink pads as well, including the blending sponges and tool, including the spritzer from Spectrum Noir, including, of course, the fantastic stencils as well. The masket tape is in there too, and your watercolour cardstock, everything you need to get the most out of these ink pads. But, you know, you're buying 10 of them, paying for 10, you get 2 of those ink pads free, and everything else you're not paying a penny for. Blending sponges, blending tools, spritzers, all these things you're going to need in your craft room, you're getting them for nothing. The watercolour card you're getting for nothing. The stencils you're getting for nothing. You've basically got about 70 or 80 pounds worth of accessories for nothing. And the watercolour card pack's 15 sheets. $78.99. Everyone's welcome to take us up on split pay if you want to buy it today and pay half today, half in 4 weeks. That's entirely up to you. But it's PL2096. Already 10% of our entire available stock is in baskets. We're not going to be majoring on this in the show, so if you want it, grab it. If it sells out, we may not have time to tell you that, so please put it in your basket and check out today and enjoy the Colour Bloom ink pads. 10% of that deal now gone and in baskets, PL2096. Now, the main focus is our launch of our latest collection. Now, this time of the year, whether it's your favourite time of the year or not, it's the time of the year where you associate all those wonderful warm tones, those beautiful golds, those coffee colours, the taupes, the bronzes, and that's what this is all about. This is actually called Nature's Garden, Thankful and Blessed. Now, everything that you can see on the display is included in the big bundle, which should be $146.81. Now, what have you got in there? You've got everything you need. You've got dies, you've got stamps, you've got embossing folders, you've got wonderful luxury paper pads as well, and cardstock. We'll go through it bit by bit for you in a second. You've got embellishments in there as well. Everything that you associate with this time of the year. Now, it's worth, if you bought everything individually, it would be £146.81. And you've just got, just at a glance, you can see how much you've got here for your money. Look at that overall colour palette, that warm golden glow that you associate with the autumn. That's what you've got with this. Everything you need to make stunning cards like these. Let me just hold up some of these so you can see. Look at these. We've got wall decorations, we've got greetings cards, you've got toadstools, you've got pumpkins, you've got leaves and everything else that you associate with the fall and the autumn season. There's 8 different die sets and stamp sets as well. Look at these, but look at the colourways. Look at the palette of colour that you've got in those fantastic paper pads as well. Look at this one, absolutely gorgeous, full of warmth. It's my favourite time of the year for colour, I think, this time of the year.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at these. You've got your toadstools, which you can, of course, ink with your new inks that you've got today if you just bought that deal that we had on. But look at that. You've got a bit of tartan going on in there. This is a gorgeous kind of woodland scene. And we've got some boards and everything to show you exactly what's in here. But $146.81. Let's get the price down. It's not going to be that price today at launch. We always give you good deals. Under £100. Wow. RB 2026, $99.99. And there's going to be a 3-way split pay on this as well. So you can have the entire collection for $33.33. We have got smaller bundles available. So if you just want the paper pad bundle, we've got that available for you. If you want the die and the stamp bundle in the middle, we've got that separately available for you. If you want the embossing bundle on my far side over there, we've got that as a separate bundle as well. But always the best value for money, and everything works together so well, is to go for the complete collection, which most of you tend to do. So it's $33.33, your first split payment of $3, RB 2026. Don't forget those colour bloom ink pads as well. That deal isn't going to be there for long, so grab it while we still have it. Now, Debs, you've got the pads and you've got
I am going to start with pad, actually, because you've just, you know, you hit the nail on the head when you said about Horton. What do you think? You think of this gorgeous colour palette.
Yeah.
This paper pad is just where I think the collection started. I mean, you have got on the B side some really useful plaids, but it's when you look at that front.
Wow.
I mean, the design of this, like always with our paper pads, are just absolutely stunning. They really, really are. But look, even the B-side, Dave, look how useful that's going to be, and very in keeping with those autumnal colours.
Now,
honestly, this pad it's just full of warmth, full of autumn, especially when you take a look at some of those colours that are in there. That's the kind of things that you're seeing when you look into, when you look down at the ground and you see the leaves on the floors and things like that. But that is your 12 by 12 paper pad, which is just absolutely exquisite. There are 36, wait a minute. Yes, there'd be 36
sheets in there.
Yeah, and you are getting as well a scaled down version in your 6 by 6. So it's exactly the same, it's just being scaled to size.
I've just got,
so 36 sheets there as well.
I've just got to let you know the quantity of this. We haven't got hundreds, we've only got double figure stock of this. So this is likely to go very, very quickly at $99.99. When you see exactly what you're getting in here as we go through it bit by bit, it's amazing value, really, really is.
Well, I've started with papers first, Dave. Normally I start with what you get in, the hardware. I'm going to show you because, again, when you look at the colourways, you see autumn, it's instant. So this is the linen cardstock,
beautiful.
24 sheets of this, all of those lovely, warm, autumnal colours, which are absolutely... well, they're just glorious. Now, I'll start with the hardware. Now, you have to excuse me, Dave. I've got half the boards here and half the boards, I think, have fallen out. There was a massive hole in the bottom of the box. Oh. And I think some of the boards have gone out. I know. So, I've got my dies out, though, to show you so you can see them. I'll start with the creator card part of this, which is this fabulous woodland scene. It's called the Silver Birch. Again, that's the kind of tree that you associate with autumn. A 2-part die as well, so it means you could cut in and also cut a frame out. So I'm just going to pop that one there because I will be using that in my first demo. We've got the mushrooms, and it's a build your own mushroom. Love this set. I think it's super cute. And again, absolutely in keeping, again, with your autumn kind of features that you see. So that's your mushrooms.
Debbie, you know I said we didn't have that much stock. 10% of that stock is already in baskets, so please, if you know you want it, grab it. We don't see these sort of collections very often, do we?
No, and it is Nature's Garden, but of course autumn only comes around one time a year, so yeah, but I just absolutely adore this collection. This one being one of my favourite pieces that I think I'm going to use year in, year out, to be honest. But it's the forest floor. It is exactly that. You look on those forest floor when you go out walking in the woods and things like that, you are going to see all of those leaves on the floor.
Well, if you colour them in your oranges and your browns, they'll look autumnal. Colour them green, they'll look spring-summer.
Absolutely, absolutely. So that's some of your dyes in there. Then you've got this fabulous woven wreath. Again, you can build up, it can be a sparse wreath if you want it to be, or you can actually fill it all up because you've got all the little twigs there to just fill out that and create a really lovely full wreath if you want to.
Again, you can make that a Christmas wreath.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So two of the, I love these. This is the Northern Cardinal. Don't ask me why he's Northern. I don't know why it's called the Northern
He was
Cardinal.
the USA's Robin, isn't he?
Is that right?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Absolutely.
I didn't know that. But I do know, again, both of these stamps and die sets are so autumnal. You've got, of course, your Rosie Robin. I love his little fat belly there. I love think he's so cute.
It's lovely that they've given us both, actually, because normally it's one or the other.
Yeah.
And if you've got maybe relatives who are living in America, the Cardinal is appropriate to them for Christmas, as well as the autumn time too.
Yeah.
And you've got the Robin for the UK?
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got those two stamp and die sets in that as well. I mean, if you've seen it already, you can see you've got papers, linen cardstock, 6x6, 12x12, all these dies and stamps, more to come as well, because I've still got a pile here to show you. This is the pumpkin corner, one stamp, which just, Dave's showing you some lovely samples of how you can colour that in. Then we're moving on to some of the word dies and stamps, and I love this one for me, because you've got the hello pumpkin, hello fall, hello lovely, hello you, pumpkin spice on there just to say beautiful, and one of my favourites, sweater season.
I've not seen that as a stamp.
I honestly think that one's really fabulous. And the typo, the way it's done, it is the words are white, but the surround is black, or whatever chosen colour you're going to ink in. And then you have got the main feature there with the die too.
Reminds me of the old Dymo tape machines.
Yes.
Do you remember?
Yes, I do, yeah. And we've got another one in that one. This one is your thankful one. So the thankful one, you can see there, is for you, for the season, always be today, for having you in my life, and for every day with you. Again, I love that style. It's a little bit different for us, and I just think that one's really
gorgeous.
Just honestly, it's stunning. 3D folders. I get really excited about 3D folders. No more so than this beautiful fallen leaf one. It's just, seriously, the most gorgeous, gorgeous embossing folder. And I will be demoing this one later on. Again, I absolutely adore it. You've also got another 3D folder in the form of the wood bark.
Yep.
So a really useful one as well. We've just literally inked it with a little bit of colour there. But of course, do your letterpress techniques and things like that. We've got regular embossing folder. This lovely, it feels like a jumper season, that one, where we've called it the stitch tartan. But if you did want to create things like that, you absolutely can do. So again, that's your 3 embossing folders, and I'm still not done, Dave. And
in addition to that, you've also got metal charms, satin ribbon, baker's twine as well, and more stamps too.
Yeah, more stamps. So you've got all of your stamps there with all, I mean, again, the words on there are just absolutely fabulous. I really like the warm kind of feeling that these create as well. So you're going to get all of those. Then you've got your metal charms and your satin ribbons, and I'll just pop those down there so you can see them.
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. And then some twine.
Some twine too.
Some twine too.
Now, this is the big bundle where you save the most money, which is why it's so appealing to many of you. Virtually 20% of our available stock of this big collection has gone. Thankful and Blessed, Thankful and Blessed is what it's called, that's right. Part of Nature's Garden, which is, of course, the kind of flower and leaf department of Crafter's Companion, always come up trumps. The papers are gorgeous, the dies are stunning, the stamps are brilliant, some great verses in there that you don't perhaps have in your collection so far. And this big bundle will be delivered to your door for that one P&P of £4.95, and that's your P&P paid for the day then. You can buy things from Jess a bit later on with Sizzix and not have to worry about P&P for the rest of the day. But we do have it broken down into 3 separate collections if you want to. Now, if you go to the left of me, that's of course one collection. That's actually the embellishment collection. So if you look at that on that side of the actual counter, well, that's the embossing folder and stamp collection. Beg your pardon. Okay, let's look at that one first of all. So this is your embossing folders and your stamp collection. So that's going to give you the bark. It's going to give you the maple leaf embossing folder. It's going to give you the beautiful kind of plaid crisscross embossing folder as well. You're also going to get, of course, the fantastic stamps for the pumpkins in there as well. So that is just £20.99. That's going to be, your embossing folders and your stamps in there for £20.99. That saves you best part of £8. You're going to get the wood bark, you're going to get the stitch tartan, the fallen leaf, and the stamps for the pumpkins. There you go. And Be Grateful as well is going to be in there too. So that's that smaller collection. Then the middle one, that's basically all your dies and some stamps in there as well. So if you want this one, that's going to give you the stamp for the cardinal on the die as well to cut it out. You're going to get the thankful, you're going to get your robin. You've also got down there the forestry. You've also got your collection of leaf dies as well. And then on the bottom, going down, because that banner's covering up at the moment, you also get, there we go, going down, you're going to get that as well, which of course is your wreath. And also you've got your tree, your leaf elements in there, and you've got the hello sentiments and stamps and dies as well. That should be $68.92. It's $49.99 if you want that smaller bundle. And then the other bundle is all about the paper pads, okay? So you're going to get the 12 by 12, you're going to get the 6 by 6, all the embellishments, including the twine, the metal embellishments as well, and you're going to get your A4 linen cardstock. If you want that one, it should be $48.94. It's going to go down below low £40 to £34.99. Now, bearing in mind, if you go for the main collection and you opt for split pay, you'll be paying less than if you just bought the paper bundle. $33.33 today is your first split payment of £3, plus your P&P, of course, of £4.95. But you haven't got to choose then. You've got to get everything, absolutely everything for under £100. RB2026 is your item number, and 20% of the entire available stock has checked out already. It's not specific, it's a time of the year, but a lot of those dies and a lot of those stamps as well can be used on cards at different times of the year. You know, the embossing folder with a leaf doesn't have to be autumnal. The dies with the leaves don't have to be autumnal. The wreath doesn't have to be autumnal if you don't want it to be. Just use different coloured inks and different coloured cardstock, and you've got spring or Christmas wreaths or whatever you want. So it's a real all-rounder, this one, at a brilliant price. You're buying this today and saving best part of nearly £50 off the price, and it's RB 2026. Michelle in Northumberland's in, Susan in Kettering, Anne in Buckinghamshire. You're just coming through now. Many others have checked out already, which is why 20% of the stock has gone. But what can you do with it, Debbie?
Oh, and well, so much with it. I'm going to do and make a little bit of a diorama card using the silver birch.
Yep.
So this is the die set. Now, I did say that this die set comes in 2 pieces, and it's very useful if you want to create some apertures in your cards as well. Now, my card that I've got here, I'm going to have to move this across there because that doesn't look right. There we go, that's a bit better. Where I've taken some craft card. Craft card's going to be your best friend. Perfect for this collection. And I've measured this along at 10 inches by 6.5 inches, and then I've scored at 1 and 2 on both ends, or 1, 2, and then 8 and 9. That basically to create this feature with my, and again, I will put these score lines back into place in a second, but I'm going to be running the die through it, so I'm going to keep it flat right now. Now, I have got a other piece, because I'm going to have a flatter back, rather than a full feature one. This is 8 inches by 6.5 inches, and I've actually just place one of the 6 by 6s into there because it just fit perfectly. But I'm going to come into that in a second. Now, with this die, I'm just going to tuck that in for a second because that's going to be the main feature of the card. And to create that aperture, I don't want to cut all the way through, Dave, because I want that one to cut into the craft card. But I want to make it a bit easier for myself. So all I would do with this is place that down, get that lined up, place that down, and then just run that piece through the die cutting machine so that it creates this hole. And then this means that I can now place, because like I said, I didn't want to use it but through both. I've done that rookie error before, and I'm not going to do it again. But I want to be able to place that into there. So that just then tells me that I can place that now in the centre, hold that down with some low-tack tape, and I know that I'm going to create the perfect mat and layer behind it. So it's just ways of working around that. Again, I'm just going to run that through my die-cutting machine. So let's just...
And again, those trees, although they really work for autumn, they don't have to be an autumnal scene. So again, that's a very versatile die and a very versatile scene. Now, individuals from this collection, you're finding those on the website. They're all there now on the website. They're coming up on the screen as well. So say, for example, you want the stamp and die for the Northern Cardinal, then that's $6.99 for the stamp and die. So if you want to cherry pick and make up your own bundle, you can do that on the website. Absolutely.
Absolutely. I'm not going to lie, I do love this.
Well, you save the most by getting the big bundle. So
you do. I mean, and it's brand new today here for HobbyMaker.
Yep.
We haven't brought it to the channel here before. This is the first time showing. And it is. I just always think that when we can do deals like this on a brand new launch, I mean, that's insane value for money. It really is. So now, Dave, that is cut out, and I'll just poke all those pieces through. But I'll just see that's cut out there, and then, of course, my piece will fit over and fit perfectly over so that it's got that perfect matte and layer. Now, the only difference that I've done with mine is I've just run a little bit of watercolour ink over the top.
Okay.
So, and I'm just going to stick that down.
And using craft card really does make it look autumnal, but if that was, say, white Centura pearl, it would look frosty and Christmassy.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Again, this.
I love investing in sets that do multiple things.
Yes, all the time, Dave. I'm exactly the same. So I'm just going to pop that into there. There we go. And then I've got myself some little strips as well. So I was just thinking, though, Dave, because I do love that tartan on the other side.
Yeah.
So I think I'm going to break it up a little bit. I think I'm going to have the tartan on the inside. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Tartan on the inside, and then just break that up a little bit, that design, because it is a shame to cover that other side over. That paper is absolutely beautiful, and if you can stretch to get in some more, that's the consumable part of the collection.
Well, if you want an extra 12 by 12, that's only $14.99 for 36 sheets double-sided, so that's great value on its own as well. If you're going for the main collection, maybe think about getting an extra 12 by 12, because you will go through it.
You will. And the 12 by 12, of course, for me, you've got more snippability because you're going to snip into that. You know, you've got 4 6 by 6s in there. If you make bigger cards like myself, I love doing a lot of 8 by 8s, 7 by 7s. Well, and it's very difficult to fit a 6 by 6 on that.
If you cut them into 6 by 6s, you're looking then at 36, 72, 144 6 by 6s from a $14.99 pad, which is pretty amazing.
That's amazing. Yeah, when you put it like that, that is amazing.
It's pence per sheet then.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's all of that detail done. So now what I'll do is I'll bring that card base and then I'm just going to stick this onto the front. Now, sometimes when I do diorama cards, I do them the same size and then it has a thicker middle. So you can add theatres in, you can put like little stages in there. But for this, and I've just dropped my tape pen on the floor, so I'm just going to pick that up, Dave, and just run my tape pen. So all I've done is, in terms of the equation, is I've just taken the 2 inches out. So I've took 2 inches off for either end. And I'm just going to line that up. And let's put that together. There we go. So that's one side done. And then I'll do this same on the other side.
And think about if you've got any like characters in your die and stamp collections, maybe some deer or rabbits or hedgehogs and things like that. Introduce them into these scenes as well. That will look fantastic.
Absolutely. Now, I love that, Dave, because that's giving it a lovely rounded feature, the way that I've attached. And if we just hold that up, you can see it's got that lovely curve to it, and I like that effect. So I do love doing these kind of style cards, and if you think it doesn't fold flat, it absolutely does. You just push that down, but it's got that lovely... lovely 3D feel, that dome feature. Now, I'm happy with that, but I want more to it, Dave. So we've got all of these fabulous accessories where you simply run those through your die cutting machine, colour them in, and then build them up. So you can see you've got your large one, which is this one here, and I've popped this middle in and coloured it in using my alcohol markers. You've got your little diddy one there, and it's got lovely emboss features. These have got a lovely emboss feature, so run it through with your rubber embossing mat. And again, I've just done that one, coloured it in the kind of mushroom reds, you know, like you do with your gnomes. And
also
like
think
that.
about what world this opens up now. You can enter the world of fairies.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So this one that's a white piece at the back, and then that one over the top, so it creates that lovely effect of the mushroom. But I didn't have to do much colour in there, Dave, because the white was already there. Yeah. But again, that's just going to add to that, and then we'll run through some of those lovely leaves. But I'm just going to pop some of these on to there. And let's pop. Let me have a think. I might have the big one there. And then let's have the other 2 on the other side.
It's lovely to have die collections and you know, craft collections that are seasonal as well. Maybe you've got lots of summer collections, you've got maybe lots of Christmas collections, but maybe autumn is a season that until now has passed you by. Here's the answer, but it can be used in other seasons too.
Absolutely. I've popped myself a little charm onto, and I've chosen one of those lovely leaves. I've popped it onto some of the twine because I'm going to pop it up into this corner. And I've used some of the ribbon as well and tied myself a ribbon because I'm going to have the other corner. I'm going full og on all 4 corners with this one. And then I've chosen the Grateful for All You Do in terms of the sentiments. And you've got loads of those sentiments on there to be able to use. I love the feel of those. I love the style of them, and I also look. Oh, Debbie, you didn't put that underneath. What are you like? Come here. Let's get, in fact, let's
Do you know what? It's
fold that
surprising the
down.
difference a metal charm makes on a card. I mean, just seeing this card here, just one metal charm leaf in the middle of it, it kind of lifts it in the luxury stakes. It really does. And you get 10 of those included in the bundle as well, which you can either use on your cards or maybe even use them on jewellery if you want.
Yeah, absolutely. Just going to get that on straight, Dave, and then I'm just going to trim off. In fact, you can come down a little bit more. Ooh, hang on a minute. Ooh, there we go. Got away with that one. Whew, that was close. But I'm just going to trim off that twine at the top.
Yep.
And then let's just add onto that other corner this beautiful ribbon as well. And that ribbon I've just tied with, just using my fingers, just tied that ribbon and just give it some little tail ends there. But I think I'm going to stop there actually. We're going to add some leaves onto it, but I've changed my mind because I think that looks just lovely as it is. And well, I don't want to spoil it. Sometimes I go a little bit OTT me and I don't know when to stop. But look at that lovely warm scene that you get using that creator card and those mushrooms.
Lovely, gorgeous. I don't know if you can see just a card or two just next to Debbie as well. Look at that embossed maple leaf in the middle. The colours in that are amazing. I mean, that 3D embossing folder, that's in there. It's all in there for you to celebrate the season. And this is the launch day today. Now, everything is on the website. You've got all three bundles, the big bundle, the three smaller ones, and also the individuals listed on the website. So there's something for everybody's budget. Most of you are going for the main bundle because that's basically where you save the most money. And everything has been tirelessly made to work with each other. So, you know, everything's going to go. The colours of the linen cardstock go with the 12 by 12 and 6 by 6 beautifully. The theme of everything, all the stamps and the dies, the embossing folders as well, even all the extra embellishments, everything works together beautifully for this glorious season that we're in at the moment. It's a massive bundle for less than £100. It's nearly £150 worth for under 100. So you're saving best part of £46, £47 by ordering this today. And remember, every day we offer you this. It's not anything that goes through a finance company. We just say, if you like it, Crafters Companion and us at HobbyMaker can let you have it home for $33.33 today with one P&P of $4.95. Now that would be, I reckon, £10 to £15 of postage if you were to take it individually down to the post office and have it shipped. So we'll deliver it for $4.95. Your P&P is then taken care of and paid for the rest of the day. You haven't got to worry about any more postage, no matter what you buy between now and midnight tonight. But it's everything. Everything you associate with the fall. You've got the trees in the woods, you've got the falling leaves, you've got the beautiful birds, the cardinal and the robin. So America and UK covered for festive cards. Not that robins are just for Christmas, obviously they're all year round. But then, yeah, all the embellishments are there, the metal charms are there, you've got the twine in there as well. It's just a wonderful, wonderful collection with everything working together so well. And it's there on three-way split pay. $33.33. Plus your P&P, and it's on its way. Automatically, you don't have to remember to pay the next one or the third payment. It comes off the card you use today, 4 weeks today. So on the 20th of October, the next payment will come off your card, and the 20th of November will be the last payment you have to pay. But it's yours, and you'll get it home in the next few days. Everything, if you were to split it individually, everything's just over £5. Yeah, that's what it basically boils down to, with a number of packets and number of collections you've got in here. It's just remarkable value for money. It really is. Everything works together so well, and it's launching here today. Debbie's going to remind you and show you again, just in case you've just got in switched on, exactly what you're going to get in the bundle. But just look again at everything you get and think about if you cut it out in different coloured cardstock, it wouldn't necessarily be autumn. It might be Christmas, or it might be spring or summer if you use different colourways. So it's a really versatile all-round collection.
It really is, and it's about being thankful for and blessed for all those people in your life, all those special times you want to celebrate. I'll start with that die again. That's that silver birch die that you've just seen me demonstrate with a two-piece creator card die which cuts in and cuts out, so you can have it as a topper or you can cut in to create an aperture as well with that die piece. The leaves, I love the leaves, the fabulous forest floor. That's the size of them. The packaging never does it justice. The size of those dies, they're really big, useful dies, and I absolutely love that. You could create your own wreath with those as well. I know Lily did a lovely craft along using this collection, and she made a big wreath with it. Absolutely beautiful. So think outside the box. Don't just think of things that you're going to make cards for. Think of your own decor pieces as well, because you could decorate you know, your lovely autumn scenes, but you could decorate the outside of your frames and things like that.
A few years ago, wreaths were always just Christmas, but now I see so many wreaths on people's front doors or in their lounges or whatever for different seasons in the year. There's a wreath for every season.
Absolutely,
really.
and there's a wreath in this collection as well called the woven wreath. So this wreath has got the die that creates that lovely simplistic wreath, as you can see in the die cut piece there, but you've got the extra pieces to be able to build up and create a really nice feature as well. We've got the stamp and die sets in here where you've got the cardinal, the northern cardinal and the rosy robin. Love both of those. Two birds that you do associate with your autumn kind of times, that, you know, towards the end of the year times. Absolutely fabulous. Again, 2 dies and 2 stamps there. Then you've got a stamp on its own, which is the pumpkin corner. So you can take this into like your, you know, obviously with autumn, you think of Thanksgiving and you think of Halloween and things like that. You could use that in those makes as well alongside in there. So you've got that lovely stamp in there. Really lovely warm sentiments in the words of thankful, with all of that lovely extra pieces that you decide what you want to say. But I love the typology and I love the style of this one.
Yeah,
and again,
me too.
you've got the die to be able to cut out the thankful as well if you want to use it as a topper. And you've also got that in the shape of hello as well. So the hello is exactly the same, but just with different ones that you want to say. My favourite, hello sweaters, these then. Absolutely. It feels like that. Well, I say that. This last week's been beautiful, but prior to that, freezing.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely Baltic. So there's those 2 in there. Then you've got your embossing folders. So with your embossing folders, you've got this 3D embossing folder. Again, absolutely fabulous.
I think that's my favourite.
I absolutely love it. I'll hopefully get to demonstrate that in a second. The 2D folder, you've got the stitched tartan. And then on the 3D folder, again, you've got this fabulous wood bark. So 3 fabulous embossing folders. I think it's the most embossing folders we've done in a Nature's Garden collection, to be honest. Then you've also got, I'm just going to move that to one side, Dave, because, let me put that on there. We've also got the ribbon. So you've got the satin ribbon. You've got these metal charms. As you've seen, I just used one. I promise it wasn't the one that was on there. Because that one's missing. I forgot about the mushroom dies. You've got the mushroom dies as well. Build your own mushroom on there. That's coming alongside with your collection. And I'm still not done because I can't believe I'm saying this. We've got stamps. And these sentiment stamps, you've got pick of the patch, always take the scenic route, adventure away. It's your blessing. Give thanks, thankful and blessed. Never lose your sense of wonder. Warm greetings. No matter what the season, I'm here for you. Woodland wanderer, and grateful for all you do, and a thank you sentiment in there as well. And then you've got paper pads, because I've even forgot those, Dave. I tell you, this is the collection.
I've got to let everyone know, 1/4 of our entire stock has gone. We didn't have hundreds. They were double-figure stock, but 1/4 of that stock has already gone in this show. Is it on later today?
No, it's the only show, as I know for now, the only show that I know that we've got this on. Linen cardstock in those lovely autumnal colours, 24 sheets of your luxury linen cardstock. Again, very warm, really autumnal. And then I think the best part of it as well is this gorgeous paper pad. And the A side and B side on this is stunning because you've got tartan plaid on one side and then you've got your lovely scenes on the other. There are 36 sheets, 12 designs, 3 of each of these papers, all double-sided, all uncoated, and that lovely, warm, cosy glow of autumn
and if you've
captured in that pad.
If you've fallen in love with the 12 by 12, 20% of that on its own has gone as well. It's only $14.99 if you want an extra one or just want that on its own. It's entirely up to you. And then you get the 6 by 6.
6 by 6 as well. So you've got the 6 by 6 and the 12 by 12. It's just a collection and a half, this. It really, really is. And absolutely beautiful one and something that little bit different, Dave.
Well, we've got brand new crafters coming through. Where we see the word crafter, we know that either you don't want us to know your name or you're brand new to the channel, one or the other. Lots of you coming through. Francis is also putting it into a basket as well. Well done to Janet, Jeffrey, Marion, Linda, Tara and everybody else that ordered earlier in the hour. Let me show you some really fantastic cards because these are gorgeous. You know, if you buy a Christmas collection, That's pretty much the only season you can use it for, maybe winter birthdays in December, that sort of thing. But that's really kind of, it's a one-trick pony, a Christmas collection. It's for Christmas and Christmas only, which is fine. But this collection, although it's aimed at autumn, if you tweak the colours of what you're colouring in the leaves or the colours you're using in the embossing folders or anything like that, you can make it more of a springtime or a summer collection. So it's not just a one-horse race, this. You can make it for all sorts of other seasons too. But looking at what the design team have done here, that's the pumpkin stamp set with the word hello, beautifully used embossing powders on that as well. But there's the pattern papers as a background. Isn't that beautiful? Using some of the linen cardstock to do mats and layers in your autumnal shades. Here's another one. Colour it in with your alcohol pens or your watercolours. It's entirely up to you. Then we've got, as you can see here, look, there's the cardinal. But look at those lovely autumnal shades. Shades of green, shades of copper and gold and red. And there's actually there's a few leaves that I swept up in my garden yesterday. They're all starting to go that lovely golden colour now and reddy colour. So it's on the way. Look at that one. Isn't that beautiful? A little metal charm in the corner with the toadstool and the pumpkins. Very kind of harvest festival light possibly. Here we've got the red toadstools, but this is actually a wall hanging. So this could be maybe hung up in the kitchen as a wall decor, not just for card making. Isn't it gorgeous? Grateful for all you do. Think about maybe canvases as well, making canvases out of these and putting that as a picture to enjoy in the kitchen or in the hallway, the lounge, the dining room. Again, the cardinal, sorry. The papers, you could literally frame them. I mean, they're works of art, the paper pads are. And this is a beautiful kind of, a nice idea actually, using some autumnal shade of sequins. Obviously, the fall represents the leaves falling from the trees, and that's what the sequins are doing there brilliantly. So really good use of a few embellishments. But what about the entire collection? Under £100, brand new to us at HobbyMaker today, and it's on three-way split pay, and that's for everyone. All you've got to do is select that as the option that you want, split pay, when you get to check out on the website. If you'd rather call the call centre, 0800 001 4433, 0800 001 4433, gets you through to our call centre. The phone call is free. The call centre will process your order and offer you split pay as well. Okay, now, when it comes to colouring in, have you ever tried Spectrum Noir pens? They are brilliant. Now, these are your tricolour Spectrum Noir. These are the aquas, so these are water-based, and you're going to get basically 3 colours in each pen. You're going to get Floral Meadow, you're going to get your colour basics, and you're going to get your essential neutrals as well. Now, bearing in mind, we're talking autumn at the moment. Look at those colourways there. They are perfect for this collection. You get 3 different colours in each pen. If I turn them around, you can see what 3 you get in which. Earthy neutral, rich neutral, and your grey neutral. Beautiful. Next one. This one is your colour basics. So you've got your primary, your warm primary, your cool primary, and your complementary. All-rounders. Then you've got your Floral Meadow, which is basically your bright floral, your warm fiery, and your fresh verdant as well. So you've got 9 colours in each. That's 27 different colours in 9 pens. And you can have them today for $19.98. So in other words, if you buy these 3 packs, 1 pack is free. Absolutely free. Should be $29.97. You're getting all 3 for $19.98, which is a pretty amazing deal. Perfect to complement the collection we've got today for you colouring in. And of course, you can paint with these too. Just squiggle some of this water-based ink onto a glass mat, pick it up with a brush and paint with it. $19.98 is your price. One of those free of charge. And the main collection's coming back on the screen. It's brand new today. That's how we're kicking off our Friday afternoon with this launch. And we've got time to do one more demo before we say goodbye to this show. But it's going to be under £100. Nearer £150 worth of value, 146.81 should be the price. Today, you're getting this collection, which is brilliantly called Thankful and Blessed for under 100 and on 3-way split pay as well. RB 2026. All right, Debs?
Yes, so I'm going to use the 3D embossing folder, and I am going to use that gorgeous leaf. I think it's absolutely stunning. Yeah. 3D embossing folder, you can feel the depth and dimension and the sculpture. It's just absolutely sensational. So I'm just going to pop that into my folder. Now it is a 5, if I remember rightly, 5.5 by 5, yeah, 5.5 by 5.5. So I've just cut my cardstock down to about 5 1/4, maybe just over 5. It's always best to cut it under when you're using a 3D folder, because when you have it hanging out of the edges, it can start to warp your card, and people think it doesn't look nice, but that's the little secret top tip that we give you. 3D embossing folder means a different combination with your Gemini. So it is the magnetic shim and then the plastic shim on the top.
Perfect.
I think I've got glue on my counter then, I can't get it off. And just run that through. If you've got a MIDI, or if you went for the Mojito MIDI, or you've got the regular MIDI, you simply just run it through so literally take the folder and run it through the mouth of the machine. You don't need anything else.
Okay, cool.
So always a good one.
And by the way, the Gemini 2 is in the show as well. If you want it, it is available. So
absolutely. Look at that. This is just on white cardstock. Look at that detail.
Oh, wow.
It's just something else. I absolutely adore.
It looks gorgeous in just plain white.
It does, yeah, absolutely. But of course, we've got the aquas on, so let's have a little play with the aqua markers. So I think I'll have it there. Now, I did this when I had this show at head office, so we've got like a couple of hours of tutorials on there, and Debbie's and Craig's takes on this as well. I'm just going to squiggle some of those colours down onto there, and you've got these colours in your bundle if you've gone for that bundle.
Absolutely.
But you can take your alcohol mediums, you can take your pencils as well if you want to, and colour that in with. But I've just got all of these colours, and I'm just squiggling a little bit down onto there.
One of the things we love about being at HobbyMaker is that you can message us, and we can put your messages on the screen instantly, either through the app or through the website. We've got a message from Tanya, I believe. Tanya, hello. She said, I've got the whole collection. There's something comforting and nurturing about the colours and designs. Just what is needed. Absolutely, Tanya. Very true. Thank you for that. I'm glad you enjoyed it, and you will enjoy using it when it comes to you in the next few days.
Yeah, absolutely will. Do you know, then I thought it would be daughter that had messaged it.
Oh,
my daughter's called Tanya, although she's in the middle of a Moroccan desert at the minute, so I don't know, like, where she can't be calling, surely.
She may have trouble getting a signal out there.
She managed to get one yesterday. It was her birthday yesterday. Oh. It was rife, honestly. My cousins, 2 of my cousins were born then. One of their partners. It's literally a very, very busy month.
An expensive month.
A very up to now, not so much, because I've not given either of them a present.
Oh,
so they'll have to wait a little bit.
Yeah.
yet. But yeah, the reason I've chose these colours is because they're quite autumnal. And the lovely thing, I don't know if you've noticed, it's quite easy and quick to lay down colour with aqua markers. And if you don't like something, you can cover it up as well. So if you've made a mistake, or you want to add a little bit more, or you want to add a bit more warmth to it, absolutely you can do. And I'm just using this leaf that's been sculptured for me as a guide to where I'm putting down that colour, Dave.
Well, the main collection at $99.99, 30% of the stock has gone. I know it's a considered purchase, spending £100, but you know what? We've got it on three-way split pay, and you're saving about nearly £50 off what you should be paying for it. So now's the opportunity, and like Tanya was saying, they're really nurturing colours, really kind of, it's almost like nature's giving you a hug in them, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a good description, that, actually. Yeah, little nod of, yeah, I like that, Dave. I'm trying to let me just find a little orange, because I want a bit of orange in there as well. So let me just squiggle.
And that Spectrum Aqua bundle, perfect for this collection. 10% of that has gone as well, because you get, how many colours was it? 9 in each. That's 27 colours. And at least one package totally autumn for £19.98. So you've got your brights for your flowers and that sort of thing during different seasons, but when you want your shades of brown for maybe leaves and golds and that sort of thing, again for autumn, or indeed for animal fur, that sort of thing, and hair colouring, that sort of thing, you've got it in this bundle as well. And that, remember, is on the screen now. You're getting 3 sets, you're only paying for 2 of them, so it's $19.98, and it should be $29.97. So you're saving, basically you get 1 pack free. Okay? And they're brilliant. Such a clever idea, 3 colours in 1 pen.
Oh, it is, yeah. And not to be confused, don't confuse it with an alcohol marker.
No.
This is water-based, and it means that you can, like I said, you could take it direct to your cardstock if you wanted to take it direct to your cardstock as well, and move it with water. But I like, you'll see all of us do this, where we just go in and just add that colour onto the glass mat, use it as a tool, But yeah, do you know, I've just realised I ain't got enough time to colour all this in. But you get the gist, and you can start to see. And if you want to add some more, or you want to add a little bit more of a different colour into there, you just go in and add that. So again, I'm just making this a little bit autumn-looking colours with the colours that I've chose. And then again, let's just come in and finish just off down here.
I think the aqua pens are my favourite because they're so easy and so kind of easy going to use.
Yeah.
And they're, you know, you can tweak it and change it slightly. If you want to put a bit more colour somewhere, take a little bit of colour out, you can still do that with these.
Absolutely, and that's just one half that I've done. Obviously, you'd let that dry, Dave.
Yeah.
I have seen that time, and then I've just seen Jess coming in, so I'm like, I better get a move on. So, but yeah, when you colour it all in, and also I did with this, Dave, when I'd coloured it in was, I actually flicked it over with some water, so I'm just going to bring in the finished one, and when you take a look, I popped a little bit of brown around the outside, again, just word, rusticy kind of feel, a rusticy kind of feel, yeah. Or you could keep it as a solid colour, which you can see with that one. That solid colour looks just as nice, but I just wanted to give it a different kind of feel to that. And then all I've done, Dave, is I've literally popped some mats and layers using a bit of matte black cardstock, but also that gorgeous linen cardstock from this collection, because I felt but again, I'm very frugal with my cardstock. I'm not one to waste it. And I'm just going to pop that into that centre and then pop that onto a card base. Let's just use that one. There we go. Pop it onto a card base. Now, I have cut out some of the flowers. Now, using that colour, you know when you saw me wipe it up?
Yeah.
I always feel like it's wasteful doing that. So what I actually did was I did a lot of the die cuts, but then I cut out and coloured the the petals, the leaves into those. Just bring them down a little bit so you can see them, because I'm going to add a few of those to this. So I'm going to pop that there. I have got my word thankful that I've stamped and I've also die cut. And then this is how I feel about all you guys. Thankful for having you in my life, because it is just one of the most amazing places to be.
And just think about also if you've got any gilding waxes, like gold gilding
yeah.
waxes. Perfect to use.
I actually nearly put gilding wax on here, Dave. I was very tempted to add a little bit onto there. I'm just going to add, let me see if I've got some 3D colour glue. Yes, I have. Let's use a bit of 3D colour glue. Oh, were you at it again, Dave?
Yep.
Throwing things around. So it's like me. So I'm just going to pop some 3D colour glue and give it a little bit of a lift. But it also gives me a bit of time to add one or two of these little decoration pieces behind it as well. Perfect. So I'm just going to come in, and this is just a bit of 3D colour glue. Just add under there, and I might add a leaf or two. I'm not going to go too mad. So just add a couple of pieces underneath. And then one a little bit. I'll have that small. No, I'll have that one. No, I'll have that one. I'm like this. I can never make my mind up which one I want to use. And then again, I'm just going to lift that up, pop that down there, and just finish that off so that you've got that 3D feel with that lovely embossing folder. And then we're using the aqua markers. Of course, you can colour it in any way you want. Like Dave said as well, get your gilding waxes and things like that, and give it a real autumnal feel.
And you'll find the gilding waxes on the website under Crafter's Companion. They've got their fantastic gilding waxes. Now, before we go, I want to show you two other offers. Remember, the ink pad offer we started the show with, that's still available, but last time we had this offer, it completely sold out. Just want to quickly remind you of that in case you weren't with us at 1 o'clock. You've actually got 12 Duet ink pad colour blooms. Now, these are 2 colour ink pads in one pad. They're $7.99 each, and you've got all these wonderful arrays of colour. So normally when you spritz with water, a water-based ink pad, you get like white speckles, but this will show the secondary colour. So you get different shades of, in this case, this beautiful kind of burnt orange and purple. That one's called Hellebore. You've got your shades of blue as well. So it's quite an amazing technique and fascinating technique they've been able to build into these ink pads. They're $7.99 each. So with the deal we've got on the screen, the deal we got today sold out 13 days ago. We've been able to get the same deal back today. You get 2 ink pads free if you buy the set of 12, so you're only paying for 10. You're also going to get the blender and the blending pads for free, no charge. You're also going to get the Spectrum Noir spritzer pens which you can add the water to, of course. You're going to get that for free as well. You're going to get 15 sheets of your watercolour cardstock to get the most out of the ink pads. That's free. You can get 3 sets of stencils completely free of charge. And one stencil, that one there, it's actually got 6 pieces, 6 elements inside with different colour animal print that you can see. And then you've got these 2 huge stencils as well from Colour Your World. And you're also going to get your masking tape as well included too. So you're only paying for 10 ink pads, which is basically $78.99, and the rest of it is completely free of charge. All of that is free. So you pay for 10 ink pads, you get a further 2 free, plus the blending tools and sponges, plus the spritzers, plus all those fantastic stencils and the masking tape as well, all for just $78.99. That's why it sold out 13 days ago. It's back today, and it's on split pay. Now, finally, the tape pens. We've got a great deal on those at the moment. Now, these are something you'll use, and you probably do use every single day in your craft room. The latest tape pen was the dotty one. That was a revelation. So for fine, intricate detail sentiments and detailed backgrounds where you'd struggle to apply glue and that sort of thing, the dots will just stick to the cardstock where you need it. So ingenious. Now, with the deal we've got on the screen, you're going to get 3 of the straights. They're 22 metres each, and you're going to get 3 of the dotties. Now, the straights are normally $3.99. The dotties are normally $4.99. So you've got 6 times 22. So that is basically 132 metres of adhesive. Half of it being dotty, half of it being straight. $26.94 is the price. HJ 2027. But that's not your price. We can give you a deal. It should be $26.94, but today you can get them for £22.99. So you're saving basically nearly £4. So one of those tape pens is free if you go for that offer, okay? HJ 2027. Linda in Nottinghamshire likes that. But before we go, let's just remind you of the big collection today, which is Thankful and Blessed, incorporating everything you see here. You've got your linen cardstock, the 12 by 12, the 6 by 6. You've got embellishments, you've got twine, you've got a myriad of stamps and dies and embossing folders as well, all with a nod to the autumn. But of course, those leaf dies and those tree scene dies, they can all be adapted to make them look like summer or make them look like spring. Now, if you bought everything separately and cut the price individually into all the items that are in the bundle, it would be £5 per item. £5 for that 12 by 12 paper pad, £5 for that stamp collection, £5 for that embossing folder. All of it for just $99.99, and it is adaptable for different seasons of the year as well, RB 2026. But if you want maybe an extra 12 by 12 paper pad, something like that, that's on the website as well at £14.99. What a busy start to the afternoon, Debs.
Yes, see you at 3.
See you at 3 o'clock.
Yes.
Yeah, more to come from Crafter's Companion a bit later. Next, though, we've got the Stamp and Spin, the return of from Sizzix and Jess. So don't go anywhere, it's going to be a busy show.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
The 1980s, Best known for neon fashion, spandex, iconic music, mixtapes and the Walkman. Frankie told us to relax. Rubik's Cubes released. Puns, mullets, crimping. Standing up to change TV channels. But relax. Now you don't have to stand up to change TV channels, and we hope you will stay tuned. Because beyond the leg warmers and synthesizers, the 80s also brought us our leopard print-loving Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory, who is turning 40 this month, and we are going to party like it's 1984. And it wouldn't be a party without you. So join us in celebration for Anne-Marie's birthday and deals you will not want to miss. You're gonna have a ruddy good time.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Afternoon, all. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Friday afternoon. Lovely to see Jess again. You're right.
Yeah, happy to be back,
Good
always.
to see you. Good to see you.
Thanks.
Now, Jess is here with Sizzix, and you know sometimes when an idea just kind of clicks with you, a tool gets developed, gets invented, and makes you go, genius, I want that. I need that in my life. Well, that's what happened with the stamp and spin from Sizzix. I did the show. I was lucky enough to do the show a little while ago now. When was it the last time it was on, Ellie? Was it back in March? It's quite a while ago.
I think it was April, yeah.
April. Well, back in April, this is what happened when we brought you the stamp and spin. And already in 30 minutes, 65% of the entire stock has gone. And over 80% of the stock we had for today and tomorrow has gone in 1 hour. 85% of the stock has gone. 90% of the stock of this has gone. Gone! Sold out. Congratulations, everybody who's got the stamp and spin tool. It has gone. It's Michael. Back in stock. Thank you. There he is. Now, this is the stamp and spin on its own, okay? Now, both the stamp and spin on its own and the stamping platform that it works with both sold out back in April. It is not the price. If you want it, if you've already got the actual stamping platform and you just want the stamp and spin, that's what you've been waiting for to get back into stock. We've got it here today and it's $29.99. Okay, that's just that tool. And there will be a lot of you that just want that because you've had the stamping platform for a long time. You love it. It's designed to work with it. We're getting lots of you coming through already for this. $29.99 if you've been waiting for it. It's here, SG1S47. Now, since yesterday's restock, a massive quantity has already gone. And a large percentage is going right now as I'm speaking as well. Now, for those of you that love the concept of this, and if you don't understand what it does, we'll show you very soon. It basically stamps circles and things in circular patterns like wreaths and things like that. But if you love the concept of that, but you haven't actually got the main stamping platform, we've got a deal today with both. Now, this offer sold out yesterday. We thought we'd have enough for 2 days. It sold out yesterday. But the good thing is, Sizzix have restocked this deal for us today. Now, I don't know. I don't get involved in all that side of things, so I don't know whether, if this sells out, whether we can get it back again before the end of the day or not. But you're going to get the brilliant main stamping platform that you can see on the right of your picture. That is perfect for, obviously, stamping conventionally. It's an award winner. It won the Best Tool Award in Frankfurt last year, so it's an award-winning project you can enjoy having in your craft room. It's also got an adapter on it that allows you to use the stencils, which we'll talk more about and demonstrate in the show as well. But where you put the stencil adapter, that's where you place the stamp and spin. That goes on the top of it, and it's a rotating Perspex platform that allows you to stamp your designs in circles, in different sizes. So if you want all of this together, we're also going to throw in an extra 5 sheets of the grippy sheets as well. Basically, it's a low-tack adhesive. You get 1 in with the actual platform to get you started. Now you're going to get an extra 5, so you're going to get 6 of the grippy sheets, and that means you don't need to use magnets anymore. Brilliant. And they last a very long time, and it literally holds your paper and your cards solid, which I know sometimes with magnets that doesn't always happen. Look at what we can give you. Everything today for $67.97. That gets you the stamping platform. It gets you. So if you want this, this could well be one of your last chances to get hold of this today. $33.98. This combo did sell out yesterday. We've got it back today on 2-way split pay. $33.98 to pay today gets this bundle home to you. And it's a game changer, Jess.
It really is. The fact that you can not only stamp and stencil, but now with the addition of the stamp and spin, you can stamp even further. You can create wreaths and patterns and things. It is just a amazing tool, and I think everybody needs one in their craft.
10% of the restock stock today has already gone into people's baskets, so if you want it, don't wait until the later show or have a think about it or whatever. Put it in your basket now. So many of you messaged in that missed out yesterday, so here's your chance. We didn't know until today when we got into the office whether we could get more stock of the offer or not. It sold out yesterday, technically. It is back today for $67.97. It is basically one of those opportunities and one of those tools that comes along that you just think, ding, light bulb moment, genius, I need it in my life. And the stamping platform alone is just genius because it's a lovely large size.
Exactly, yeah, it is. With it being A4 size, obviously you can do your larger size projects. Also with the stencil and stamp tool, it doesn't have sides as well. Like most stamping platforms will have edges so you can butt your card up against, whereas this doesn't. It's kind of like free flowing, so it means you can use your larger sheets of paper.
12 by 12,
yeah, exactly. So things like that. But the fact that you have the opportunity to use the larger stamping plate, you also have your adapter for your stencils, which I'm sure we'll touch on later, and you can create that registration not only with your stamps but your stencils, and then the fact that you have the addition of the stamp and spin.
Here it is. It's the tool everybody's talking about. Everybody wants it. It just sits in the slots at the top here.
Yeah, so easy. So you can change over each one super quickly. It stays in place until you pull it back up at a right angle and then pull it out.
I mean, honestly, there are other tools out there that do circular stamping, but this is by far the best. It's just so well manufactured. Everything about it, everything's very, very defined. When you click it, it's got a definite click, so you know you've equally spaced your stamps.
Exactly.
It's just brilliantly done.
Yeah, it really does change the game. And I've said on previous shows yesterday, I said I was a little bit sceptical at the beginning. I was like, oh, are you sure we need that? Like, are we really going to use it as much? But as soon as you get your hands on it, and as soon as we started to play with it, I was suddenly like, oh my God, yes, this makes complete sense.
And also, just to let you know, the team at Sizzix are developing future tools, different tools that will work with this main platform as well. So once you've got the main platform, you can cherry pick which other accessories you want to work with it. 20% of this bundle has now gone. Julia in Bristol, Diane, Jacqueline, Sheena, Christine, Linda, Crafter, Catherine in Sire. Tanya's checked out, so is a brand new crafter as well. When you see it work, it's just so clever. Really so clever.
Shall we show a quick demo?
Do you know what one of my favourite bits about it is as well? The sticky sheet.
Yeah.
Because how often have you gone to stamp on a normal stamping platform that uses magnets and then your card has jumped because the ink is super sticky and then it's off-centre? This grips your paper or your card all the way over, but it's not a permanent adhesive. You can easily remove...
Yeah, definitely. It's not going to leave any residue on the back of your card or anything, but yeah, it negates that need for your magnets, but you've still obviously got that grid system, so you can make sure everything lines up nicely. Yeah. You can make sure your card is kind of all aligned and everything, and then it's not going to go anywhere. Like, I can literally pick that up, I can turn it over.
Yeah.
and it's not going to fall off.
And whether you've got very liquidy, sticky ink or whatever, it's not going to make it jump up like it can do sometimes with magnets. So that's a real bonus. And you're going to get an extra 5 sheets. So you're going to get 6 sheets in total included in this deal today. So many of you are now putting it in your basket and checking out. Congratulations, one and all. You'll be absolutely won over. If you've already got this, please message in and tell us what you love about it, because we'd love to share what you think with everybody watching as well. Because anyone that's thinking, oh, I don't know, will I get on with it, won't I get on with it? Let us know what you think and we'll pass your messages on, which would be lovely.
Yeah, 100%. I think everybody who's got their hands on it has said it's like a game changer. It really is. And it's so easy to use because the way it's broken down is it's actually segmented on the plastic. So they have all the etchings on there, and it kind of equals to this grid system that I printed out. So it shows you the kind of way that it's broken down. So it has 8 segments, and that's the way that it twists around into those 8 segments, and it clicks each time. And it also has the etchings where it goes from smaller to larger, so you can see exactly how small, how large your end wreath or your end circle is going to end up. And that's all on there, obviously for a reason to help you guys make these so much easier. But then you have the actual tool, and this just clicks around in every 8 segments. So you just hold it on the bottom, and then it just clicks around, and it just literally slots into place.
And it's such a definite click. You know exactly where the stamp is where it needs to be. So it's very cleverly designed.
Let's grab a little stamp.
And the stamping platform itself, remember, last year at the Frankfurt Trade Show, which is the biggest trade show for craft in the world, it won Best Tool. Up against lots of other brilliant businesses, it won Best Tool. So, you know, if the judges think it's that great, it's going to be that great, believe me.
Yeah. It's a really nice thing to get recognised for those kind of things. So, because obviously so much work goes into these, like months, even years of testing, going back and forth, making sure it's really going to do the job that we want it to do. So it really does stand out above the rest.
It's so well made. There's no... because basically the top of the stamping platform and the spin and stamp can literally be lifted off, there's no wiggle room. It's not going to accidentally move or go out of line by a millimetre. It's also wonderfully engineered.
It is. And you literally, I'm going to do this really quickly, and you just add your ink, give it a twist, ink it again, and then stamp it.
You're not having to lift the lid off each time or anything like that?
You can do. You definitely can do. But particularly because most of the time you're going to be using quite small stamps as well for this, I don't think you need to. And it just makes the process so easy. Anybody can do this, I promise you.
Look at this.
It's really cool and so satisfying when you literally polish that last one off.
Look,
and you see that wreath. It just, like, stands above everything else. There's no way you'd be able to do that by yourself.
And you can make that wreath bigger. Basically, to the size of your card if you want to. You can put multiple stamps on there as well if you want to. And it's not just foliage and leaves that you can stamp to make a circle or a wreath. You can use words, verses, whatever you want, characters. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
Such a great tool to have, though.
It really is. And it just goes to show how easy it is. And actually, I think once you have that opportunity to make these perfect wreaths and patterns, you'll realise you'll start using those kind of things in your projects, or you'll get out all of the stamps that you think are kind of void in your collection, and they'll kind of have a new lease of life as well.
Don't forget, there will be new tools in development right now that will be coming for the main stamping platform in the future, so you can cherry pick which ones you want to add to your collection. Today, though, bearing in mind there's no reason to reduce this in price because it will sell at the full price anywhere. We're giving you 30% discount. It should be $97.97. Today it is $67.97 and on two-way split pay as well. So it's £33 and what's split pay? £33.98. That's all you have to pay today, and all of this will be sent directly from our warehouse. The stock for this is in our warehouse here at HobbyMaker. You'll get it in the next few days, and you'll be stamping to your heart's content. Don't forget the fantastic stencil element as well, which is a game changer. We'll talk more about that in a few minutes as well. So you get everything you need to stamp, everything you need to stencil, and everything now you need to stamp in circles and wreaths as well. $67.97. Now we're getting so many of you on the phones and on the website and on the app as well. Whichever way you order, take this little break that we're just about to take to check your baskets out. It's only when you check out that confirms your purchase. If it's sat in your basket, it's not yours, and you could run the risk of missing out. So we'll see you after a short break, but check out those baskets. More demos to come from Jess. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Congratulations to each and every one of you that's checked out your baskets. Loads more coming through, putting into your basket on the website, the app, and on our free phone number as well, 0800 001 4433. If you've never ordered before, call them in the call centre. They're upstairs, just outside of Birmingham. Free phone call. Even if you use your mobile, it's free, and they'll give you an account, set everything up for you. Takes a couple of seconds, and this could be your first ever purchase. One thing I want to just rubber stamp. Let's just go through the deals again. If you want the stamp and spin on its own, if you've already got the stamping platform and you want the stamp and spin, you've been waiting for that, the price of that on its own is just $29.99, okay? So if that's what you're missing, then you can just buy that on its own. You don't necessarily need another stamping platform if you've already bought it. So $29.99, this sold out on its own yesterday. We've got more stock of it individually, available at $29.99, SG1S47, okay? But if you haven't got the platform, you haven't got the stamp and spin, you haven't got the stencil adapter, you need this one that's coming up on the screen. Now, the deal on this is what I've just been told by Ellie, my producer, which I must admit I didn't realise until she said it to me. This is crazy. It should be $97.97 for the stamping platform, the stamp and spin, everything, the extra grids, the grippy sheets, all of that. You should be paying $97.97. We're giving you £30 off, $67.97. So, in effect, the stamp and spin is free.
That's crazy.
I didn't look at it like that.
yeah, true. When you think about it like that, it is,
this
literally.
New, wonderful rotating invention you're not paying for if you go for the bundle because we're giving you £30 off. So that's the cost of the stamp and spin. Amazing. PKXC24, you're getting it for free in this bundle. If you go for that, you'll get all three elements that you can see there. The grippy sheets, the rotating stamp and spin, and the main stamping platform as well, which is larger than the average, and it's so well manufactured, so well made. Messages coming through. Got a message coming in from Pauline. Hi, Pauline in Conwy. She says, I'm so happy. I missed out yesterday, but got one today. I can't wait to get it home. Pauline, you're going to love it. You're absolutely going to love it. I'm so glad we were able to get more stock of it today. We'll whiz it to your door as quickly as we can. Enjoy.
Yeah, definitely.
So exciting.
Yeah. Shall we? Oh, sorry, go.
That's
you
right.
go.
I just want to show you the stencils, because we'll show you how the stencils actually work with this as well, because it's quite a new process and a new concept, but a brilliant one at that. So you're going to get all of these stencils. Now, they are basically 1, 2, 3, 4 stencils in one. And the idea is that you actually attach them to the templates, the turquoise template that we'll show you in a second, rotate it, and you end up with this wonderful three-dimensional scene. So this is the first one you're going to get. This one is actually called, what's this one called? That's called the watercolour leaves, okay? So you get your watercolour leaves. There's 4 stencils in there. You're also going to get this one as well. This one is your fern. Again, there's 4 stencils in there. When you look at them, they all look quite rather odd. And you think to yourself, how on earth do I use them? What on earth is it going to create? If you rotate them, or use them, sorry, not rotate them, use them in the order that they're intended, and they are etched with the numbers, you'll end up with something like this, which is so fantastic. Then you've got this one, which is your heart wreath. So again, layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, layer 4. You can add different colours to the one image using all those different stencils. You're also going to get this one, which is the dove. Again, image 1 is the main dove with a few elements around the side, then more elements, more elements, more elements, and you end up with this beautiful wreath with the dove in the middle. So all 4 of these, they should be $87.96. And remember, you're going to get 4 stencils in each pack. So that is 16 stencils in total. We're going to give you a 65% discount. You can have all 4 for $29.99. That's less than £2 per stencil, because you get 16 stencils in there for $29.99. It's about £1.80 £8.80 a stencil.
That's crazy, isn't it, when you break it down?
It is crazy.
Right.
And it works with the stamping platform brilliantly. And you're going to show us how to work.
Yeah, definitely. Because I think, like you said before, sometimes when you see the packaging and you see it all broken down, you're like, oh, that doesn't make sense. How does it kind of all come together? But I promise you, it's so easy. And actually, this kind of breakdown of, this is the one with the dove, you can see how, so this one is your first layer, and then you move over to layer 2, and then layer 3, and then layer 4 down the bottom. So you can see how they all kind of progress as you start to layer them up, and you end up with something that you have on the front of the packaging like that. So I promise you, it's so simple and so easy for everybody to be able to do, for sure.
It's one of the easiest ways I know to get different colours from one stencil. To do different colours on a single stencil is not the easiest thing to do, but this allows you to mix and match the ink pads that you're using to create different effects, to make wonderful wall art, to make wonderful book covers, to make wonderful cards. So you don't have to do, you know, the size that comes along. You can actually do something smaller and decorate it with a stencil as well, with that wonderful love heart that you can see there as well. Here's another one. Maybe use them to show off photographs in scrapbooks and memory books and journals as well. Isn't that just beautiful? And then this one, look at this. This is one of the stencils used again to great effect on a scrapbooking page.
Yeah, that's a really good example how you can break up the different layers as well. So that dove was actually done on a separate layer and then cut out. So there's loads of different ways that you can utilise these. Like, it's not just as it's necessarily intended on the packaging. And
you're saving nearly £40 by buying it today. Let me just show you this wonderful picture. Oh, hang on, not the right way, Dave. Look at that.
There we go.
Isn't that amazing? You're saving nearly £60 off the price today. Should be £87.96. Today you get all 4 of them, all 16 stencils for £29.99. A 65% saving. How have we done that?
I know, literally. I think that's such a good deal, honestly. I think they're great designs, and I think if you are going to get the stencil and stamp tool, I think it's great to have some stencils in your collection, so why not get them at that kind of price?
And Jess is going to show you how they actually kind of fit on the system.
Yeah. Because they come, obviously there's 4 layers to each one, so you need the system to be able to layer them up and make sure they're all perfectly aligned.
Yeah.
So this is going to help you. So this is where this little tool is going to come in. So this is our stencil adapter, and it's going to work with that hinge section that we've been attaching the stamp and spin onto. This is where this kind of slots. So it slots in like that. It means that you can have your stencils off to the side, you can have them higher, you can have them lower, whatever you want to do. And then these 2 little notches here is where your stencil is going to go. And all the stencils are actually numbered at the top. It's very faint, but when you get it home, you'll be able to see it. It's like raised. So this is number 1.
I've just got to let everyone know, the main bundle that comes with the extra grippy sheets, the main stamping platform and the stamp and spin, 40% of the available stock of that has gone. History is repeating itself. What happened yesterday is going to happen today as well. £67.97. And there's another show later. Is it 5 o'clock?
6.
6 o'clock. We're not even halfway through this show, and 40% of the available stock has gone. Half stock gone now. PKXC24. Good luck. I hope you get it.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
Like Pauline, she missed it yesterday, so glad she's got it today.
Yeah.
It was a nice weather day yesterday, wasn't it, for most of the country? So maybe you were out, I was, in the sunshine. If you didn't get it yesterday, grab it today.
Oh, I'm going to get a new sponge, actually, because this sponge is a little old. So I tend to use distress inks, but you can use whatever kind of inks that you prefer. And then I literally am just going to take some of the colour and kind of work in circular motions through those gaps. It doesn't have to be perfect, so don't worry about that, particularly if you're going for more of an abstract look. And I tend to work from a little bit lighter tones to begin with, and then move over to darker tones, but there's no right or wrong.
And also always kind of blend in the direction that the stencil's going in. Like you can see there's a few jagged little bits there. Kind of blend that way rather than that way, otherwise you could accidentally kind of lift them up.
Yeah, you don't want to kind of go against the grain. That's a good point. So yeah, so kind of like smooth it out in some areas where you have a more delicate stencil.
It's such a clever concept.
It really is, isn't it? And I think it shows that anybody can create these kind of artistic pieces, and it really does not take much effort from the crafter at all, which I love, but you can have a lot of fun experimenting with the colours and things like that. You could even add effects through on your kind of last layers. So that's a real good way that you can kind of incorporate a little bit of mixed media if you wanted to. So
Because again, to change different colourways on one individual stencil, it is possible, but it's not an easy thing to do. This makes it so easy.
It does, yeah. You can blend 2 colours, like you said, so you can definitely do that. So that would be your layer 1. But the good thing about this system is, let's say I think I'm done, I pulled that off, and I'm like, oh, I missed a spot. I'll literally place it back on. I can pull that off. I can pop that back on, and it's going to align perfectly.
It's going to be exactly
back
the right
in the
place.
same place.
Yeah, brilliant.
Which is amazing, and that is the game changer when it comes to layered stencils, because I'm sure you've had that experience where you're trying to tape them down and align them, and it's just not quite lining up.
And each stencil is labelled, so you know which is number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4.
Yeah, exactly. So all the guesswork is kind of taken out for you, so do not worry about that. So let's grab... I'm going to grab a darker tone because I'm now on my layer 2.
And also, you can do the same colour family if you want to, or if you want to go a bit more psychedelic, pop arty, you can do way out colours. It's up to you.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like one stencil and one design can look so different depending on what colours you use.
Yeah.
And it really does give your stencils a new lease of life almost by changing up the colour, which I love because it just means it's way more fun.
Well, congratulations to everybody that's coming through for the big bundle. You're tuning in at exactly the right time. I don't know if we'll have any stock later in the later show at 6. If you go for it now at 28 minutes past 2, there's stock. We've got about half stock gone, and we're not even halfway through the show yet. So $67.97, just to recap, gets you the main stamping platform, the award winner at Frankfurt's craft show last year. It doesn't win awards unless it's brilliant, and it is brilliant. So that's the first part of what you're going to get. You get an extra 5 of the grippy sheets. That means you don't need to use magnets anymore. And if you've had, card jumping with magnets when you lift your ink off and that sort of thing, that's not going to happen with the sticky sheets. You get 6 in total. Plus, you're going to get your adapter for the stamp and spin, as well as the adapter for your stencils as well. And it's back in stock, saving you £30 off what the price should be, which means basically the stamp and spin, what you've been waiting for to get back in stock, is free, because it's $29.99 on its own.
I love that. I love the fact that you can get that brand new tool that's been sold out for ages.
Yeah, free of charge.
For free. Like, I think it's currently out of stock on Sizik's website.
Right.
It's really almost impossible to get your hands on at the moment. So, yeah, I think that's an amazing deal. So grab it.
One of those opportunities, and a deal that is just too good to miss out on. Yeah. And if you've not seen it before, maybe it's the first time you've ever seen it demonstrated, you're thinking, am I going to use it? Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Without a word of a lie, yes, you are.
100%. I think it really does change the stamping game. And like I said, I think at the beginning I wasn't kind of sure about it, but as soon as you start to play with it and as soon as you get it in your hands and you see what it can do, it is just spectacular. The things that you can create with it, how easily you can create, I just think it's amazing.
Look at
so
this.
We're on our last layer.
And just to see it kind of take shape before your very eyes it's so rewarding.
And it definitely is, isn't it? But really, like, I'm not putting in a ton of effort. Like, we've been chit-chatting it while I've been kind of doing this. It really doesn't take much, but you get something really beautiful.
And all the designs are striking. They're very different. Very, very easy. And this price on the stencils today, if you've never used Sizik stencils before, get it while we've got that deal, because you've got a huge discount on those.
100%, yeah. I really like all the designs in this one as well, because I think they'll stretch across the whole year.
Yes, depending on the colours you use, yeah.
Yeah, 100%. So I think you can definitely make that collection of 4 last for a lot of different making events.
You wait until you see this.
Let's pull that back. And we have
look.
our finished design.
All the shading on the leaves, brilliant. The stencil's done it all for you.
Exactly. It looks like you're an actual artist, but you don't need to be good at art to be able to do this and be able to achieve that look.
Exactly. So the stencils are separately available. Maybe you bought the bundle yesterday and you didn't realise the stencils were this sort of price, this sort of deal. It is available if you want them. The detail on the screen, though, is for the bundle, where you get all 3 machines. You're going to basically get the stamping platform. You're going to get the adapter for your stencils, which we just used in that demonstration. You're going to get the stamp and spin free, because it's the £30% £30 discount, and it's back in stock after selling going out yesterday. Before that, it was about 3 months. It was back in April, I think we last saw it. So it's been a little bit of a wait to actually get them manufactured. So if you've been waiting, today's the day to put them in your basket and check out as well. Now, we've also got an embossing folder in the show, which is a crazy, crazy deal. It's called Celebrate by Catherine Breen. She's the designer of this. And if you have a little look, you can probably see you've got everything you associate with celebrations on there. You've got birthday cakes, celebration cakes, you've got balloons, party poppers, all that sort of thing. So it's going to give you a real celebratory background, and it's a 3D embossing folder, so it's incredibly deep. $7.99 should be the price. Today, Ellie's doing something crazy. What? She said to me she was going to do a crazy drop. You weren't lying. £5 off, £2.99. It's it's basically a try-it price. If you've never used 3D embossing folders before, £2.99, you're saving more than you're spending. You're saving basically £5 off the price, which is covering your P&P for the whole day. So buy that today, pay your P&P. You've covered the P&P with what you've saved, and no more P&P for you for the rest of the day. Anne in Clackmannanshire in. Hello, Michelle in Northumberland. Jacqueline in Bedfordshire's coming through as well. VU1S61. And to go alongside the brilliant stamp and rotate that we've got in the show today, the spin and stamp, why not think about going for these brilliant stamps that we've got here today. Now, this is by designer Lisa Jones. All those butterflies are completely separate stamps. You're going to get 63 stamps in total, and you can use this with your stamping platform and your stamp and spin as well brilliantly. So you're going to get all those butterflies. You're also going to get these fantastic sentiments. Brilliant, brilliant font on there. You've got big day, congrats, big hug, thank you. You could do those with the spin and stamp as well if you want to. Sending a smile, love you, celebrate your day, sending birthday wishes, beautiful. So you get that one as well. Then you're going to get, also from the same designer, all these fruits that you can see, strawberries and pears, lemons, oranges. Again, really good sizes, but they can also be used on the spin and stamp too. And then lastly, you've got your foliage here as well, all your different florals. Now, this should be, for all 4 sets, $55.96. Today, you get, well, at least one of them free, $34.99 if you buy all 4. And they're going to work with your stamp and spin brilliantly, aren't they?
Yeah, so they were designed specifically to go with the stamp and spin. You'll notice that some of them have got a slight curve to them, so they'll work with the wreaths, but they are just beautiful standalone stamps as they are. Lisa Jones has illustrated them all, so they're all hand-drawn. They have this gorgeous kind of sketchy style, and they are just brilliant. You get so many in there as well.
Yeah. Can we use some of these in the
yeah.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you want these stamps, if you've got the main tool and you're thinking, I've got a few stamps that I can use with it, but maybe not all of them will work with it, these have been designed with the stamp and spin very much in mind, and you're getting them today with a great, great discount down to, what was it, $34.96? Yeah, $34.96 for all 4, okay?
Yeah.
This is how you use them.
Yeah, so let's do a bigger wreath, and I'll include a couple different stamps to show you guys you can incorporate several stamps on the go at the same time, which is great. So I'm going to take one of the kind of foliage, like floral sections.
Yep.
I'm going to have this kind of more towards the outskirts, and you'll notice that it will end up having a little bit of a gap because that's when I want to fill it with more things. So we're going to stamp one, and I'm going to stamp 2. So, throwing my stamp in block everywhere. So I know how much gap I've got to work with. So now I can start to think, okay, so I'm going to put my little orange there, and then I might put that further out actually. So you can really just have a lot of fun playing around.
Over half the stock has gone. You saw it sell out so quickly back in April. It's taken us 3 months to get it back. It only came back yesterday, and that stock sold out. And there isn't even stock on Sizzix's website.
No.
Right, so we've got it all, basically.
So now I've got my orange on there. So now I'm thinking, okay, I kind of want to fill this little gap here. So I'm going to take one of the flowers.
Yep.
I'm going to place that underneath. So now I have 3 stamps. So 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
And I'm literally just going to continue on adding the ink, spinning, and add in the ink.
Genius.
And then you can keep adding. If you feel like you've got more gaps to fill, you know, if it's not quite looking right, you can add more. but I just keep spinning, and then once each one kind of comes full circle, I will take that stamp off.
Isn't this cool?
It's so cool, isn't it? And you really see it come to life, and honestly, it's so cool because you never quite know how it's going to turn out as well.
To get a perfect circle is not easy to do in craft at all, but this makes it so simple. And the fact that you can use so many different stamps at the same time to build up a really full wreath. It doesn't have to be a wreath, it can just be a circle, or it could be a semicircle.
So I've taken off the foliage one because we've come full circle with that one. And now I'm almost there with my orange. So one more for my orange. So I'm going to take that off now. And then last one for my flower.
This is so cool.
And then we have our finished wreath.
Isn't that brilliant?
It's so cool. It's so satisfying. Anybody can do this. And then if you really wanted to, you could take one of the sentiments and you can use your stamp and spin like a regular platform, so we can place one of those sentiments.
I know the main stamping platform won the award for best tool at Frankfurt last year, but the stamp and spin wasn't out at that time. I'm sure that would have won as well. If it had been available then.
It has also won an award, the Stamp and Spin.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Brilliant. I
so,
thought it would.
yeah. So there you have your wreath with whatever you want to place in the middle, your sentiment, you can pop an image in the centre, whatever you want to do. We talked about invites, weddings, all those kind of things. Honestly, it's so fun. You can go ahead and colour those in if you want to.
It's not just these stamps that we're showing you from Lisa Jones that you can use. You can use any stamp, size permitting. Obviously, do a practice run on a bit of scrap paper first to see, how it's going to look. But you can literally make anything into a circular wreath design if you want to with the stamp and spin. Now, we love getting your messages. Thank you for messaging in. A lovely one's coming in from Anne in Devon. Hello, Anne. Good afternoon. She says, hi, both. Have ordered the stamp and spin. Approximately how long do the sticky sheets last? Love Sizzix products from Anne in Devon.
Aww.
Tricky question to answer, really.
Yeah, it definitely depends on how often you're using it, obviously. Yep. And if you're not using it, I tend to keep the little sheet of... tossed it to one side now, but the sheet that covers it, so that'll stop it from getting dusty. Yep. But honestly, you can go months with the one sticky grid sheet. I have a relatively clean one on today, so it looks like I'm not as messy crafter as I am, but when I have one at home or in the office, we have ones that are so grubby and grimy, but they still stay tacky. They still work. I think Sharon said she's had hers for 6 months and she hasn't replaced it. So,
and you're going to get 5, you get 6 in total. One that comes with the platform and an extra pack of 5 that normally will be an extra. That's in there too, plus the stamp and spin as well. But thank you for your question. They will surprise you how long they're going to last. And the fact that you haven't got the jumping magnet syndrome, which I know for an awful lot of people can be very frustrating. If you've got a sheet of, I don't know, cardstock on your mat, and you've got 2 magnets, and then you stamp down with it and lift it up. Sometimes the suction of the actual stamp and the ink, if it's very sticky, can lift the card and jolt the magnet. So you're back to square one. You've got to try and line it up again to get it back in the right position. It doesn't happen with this whatsoever. So that's another problem the sticky sheets eradicates for you, basically. So thank you for your questions. Any more questions or any more comments about this? If you've had the stamp and spin for a while, or you've had the stamping platform for a while, tell us what you think about it, and we'll let other people know as well. Now, we've got another deal in the show as well, which might well appeal to you. This is a pad of paper, pattern paper, and it's gorgeous colourways, but look at the patterns you've got on it as well. You've got all of these patterns. You're going to get 80 sheets in here, and look, just the quality of it is superb, absolutely gorgeous, double-sided as well, which I've just realised. Yeah,
all double-sided, all with different patterns on each side, and the colours match perfectly with our core coloured cardstock. So if you already have that in your collection, then get this as well, and they're going to match up perfectly, so all the hard work's done for you.
OK, now it should be $22.99, and I can see why it should be that price every day of the week. Last time we brought this on, we did this. £16.99. £16.99 for 80 sheets, and GSM on this is
216.
216.
I think it is, yeah.
So it's lightweight card, basically.
Yeah, literally. You can use that as card bases, and it will hold perfectly fine. So yeah, it's definitely got a nice weight to it.
Now we're matching what Kat did yesterday by dropping the price of this down from $22.99 to £10.99. We've got stock. We're doing what we did yesterday. I wasn't watching yesterday afternoon. I was out, so I couldn't see this. $10.99 for 80 sheets for lightweight card, and it's better than half price. Stock up. If you're a fan of Sizzix and love all of Sizzix's cardstock and papers, why wouldn't you? 10% of the stock of this already gone and in baskets. It's absolutely a magic offer. And to get it double-sided too. And you never forget what's in there. Just look on the front cover. It's all there for you. Beautiful quality. $10.99. Buy two for the price of one. Or less than the price of one.
Yeah, true.
With one P&P of your £4.95. Anne in Hertfordshire's gone for £4. Good on you, Anne. When you see a bargain, you think, right, I'm going to have some of that. Yeah, Sizzix has got a very definite look and image, and it's a crisp, clean-cut, very stylish look. Everything Sizzix is very, very stylish. So, Anne, you're going to get how many? 320 sheets coming your way, Anne. Wow. 4 of those big boys, and delivered for that one P&P of £4.95. Okay, SR1S71. SR1S71. But the excitement is all about the main bundle today. It's back. We've got it, and the stock is going incredibly, incredibly quickly. 97.97's worth is what you've got. Now, I didn't realise this until Ellie, my producer, mentioned it to me in that little break we took earlier on. This is what happened when the Stamp and Spin launched with us. It was me and, was it you?
Pete.
Pete, me and Pete, that's right. Me and Pete, back in April. This is what happened quicker than anyone anticipated. And already in 30 minutes, 65% of the entire stock has gone. And over 80% of the stock we had for today and tomorrow has gone in 1 hour. 85% of the stock has gone. 90% of the stock of this has gone. Gone. Sold out. Congratulations, everybody who's got the Stamp and Spin tool. It has gone. That was April. Well, we're in now September. It's taken that long to get the Stamp and Spin back. And I know we did actually sell out at one point of the bundle yesterday sold out completely. We've been able to get, thanks to Sizzix, stock back today for this afternoon. But also the stamping platform has a habit of selling out on its own as well because it's the award-winning, both tools are award-winning now. What you've got today, and this is something that Ellie, my producer, pointed out in that short break, is that you've got basically the Stamp and Spin free. Because that is $29.99 on its own. It's in stock now. If you've already got the stamping platform, you just want the Stamp and Spin to add to your collection of tools that work with the main base, then it's $29.99. If you haven't got the stamping platform or you decide to upgrade yours for the Sizzix one today and you go for this bundle, you're going to get the main stamping platform, the adapter for your stencils, included. You're going to get 6 of the grippy grid sheets as well, and you get the Stamp and Spin tool. Now, the Stamp and Spin tool is $29.99. Your discounted price takes it down to $67.97, saving you £30. So the Stamp and Spin is free. That tool everybody's been wanting for the last 3 or 4 months is free if you buy the bundle today, and it's even better news on split pay. So all you have to pay is that $33.98 today, and that bundle is on its way, and it's all in the warehouse, ready to be dispatched straight away. We keep Sizzix stock here in our warehouse, don't we?
Yes, you do, yeah. So it's all there, ready to go. Yep. So, yeah, hopefully you'll get it ASAP.
And even Sizzix haven't got stock of this. They've given it to us. So when it's gone, we'll put another phone call in, but I don't think they've got any stock either. So this could be your last chance to get hold of it for a while to come. PKXC24. Can you talk us around the whole unit?
Yeah, sure.
Right?
Yeah, so obviously we've shown you on the first demo how to create your wreath. So like I said, it's kind of broken up into those segments. So you've got 8 segments, and you've also got sections where it works its way out. So you can see your smaller wreaths to your bigger wreaths. It's about 8 inches across, so that's about as big of a wreath or circle you can go. And it literally, when you place that on, you just hold it here and you just give it a twist, and it'll just click into place, and that'll create your wreath.
But can you see just how definite it is? The actual clicking mechanism is so well manufactured and so well designed. You're never going to get a stamp in the wrong position.
Exactly. But actually, I want to show you guys how you can't just create wreaths with it. You can do patterns and backgrounds as well. So when you want to create something like a pattern or a background, you want to place your stamp pretty close to the centre, and then you can ink it up.
Yeah.
And then if we're creating a wreath, we tend to do it every single increment, so that would be 8, but we want to do it every second, so we're doing 4 stamps, so every second increment. So we're going to click it twice, spin it, stamp it, click it twice, spin it, and stamp it. And then once you've done one section, I'm just going to go back. This is the beauty of having a tool. I realise it hasn't stamped perfectly. I'm just going to go back and make sure that's stamped. So now...
You double stamped it, but it's perfectly positioned.
Yeah, exactly, which is great. So now we're going to take our stamp off, fill in that gap. I'm going to leave a little bit of a gap as well because I want to add a little flower.
You're just going to have so much fun playing with this.
You
creating
really are.
Wonderful backgrounds from the smallest of stamps.
Exactly, and people were saying yesterday, I've got these tiny little stamps that I haven't known what to do with for years.
Now.
And now...
You know exactly what you're going to do with them.
Exactly. And you can literally just keep going around, and then you're going to end up creating these gorgeous patterns, and it's going to do all of that hard work for you, and you just want to keep working your way out. So as soon as you've done 4 passes, we're literally going to take it off, and we're going to place it back there.
Isn't this great? Making your own butterfly background from just 2 stamps.
Exactly. And you haven't got to think about it too much either, which is great, because as soon as you place that stamp down, you know exactly where it's going to end up in the next twist. You haven't got to think about that. It's kind of figuring it all out for you, and it'll fill in all of those gaps as you go.
And honestly, the quality of all the materials that's been used by Sizzix is top-notch. It's going to last you, all the tools are going to last you years and years and years.
Yeah, 100%. Like, we make sure that we're going to have a quality tool every single time, and we're testing it to make sure that it is pure quality. And you can see how that would keep working its way out, and you'd end up with a pattern. I've got some other examples as well, actually, just to show you. Ooh. That one's a bit wet. I don't know whether I put... Oh, I've knocked over my water, that's why. But that just shows you, so that's using the lemons there as a pattern and coloured in, the little oranges, pears.
Isn't it fantastic?
It just really shows what you can do. That's
all
showing a
evenly
butterfly.
spaced.
Exactly. Yep. Got our flowers, and then you can even show, I'll just quickly go through some of these, so you show you all the different kind of wreaths and things. So we've got a couple there where we've got our pear, we've got one where it's all pears.
And these are the Lisa Jones stamps we showed you.
Yes. But it
so
just...
they've been very much designed with the Stamp and Spin in mind, because they work together so well.
Exactly. We've got a nice fun coloured one where we've masked out the centre, showing you a couple of different sizes that you can do. I wanted to try and get to some of the other ones. You've got ones that it's like a little star.
Yeah.
So you can definitely do that. You can place your stamps in a different direction. That's just using
lemon wreath.
one. Yeah, so you can have something in the centre there. These are...
I just play with this with copier paper to start off with and see the sort of designs you can create. 60% of a big stock of this has gone. There is another scheduled show at 6 o'clock tonight. Not sure what the stock levels are going to be by that, if at all. So we're not even counting people within their baskets at the moment. So over 60% of the stock of this bundle has gone. Look at what you can create with it.
Honestly, it really does show how versatile this tool is and how different everything is going to come out every single time. I'll just show you these ones that are coloured in. Like, how amazing is that?
Yeah.
That is so cool, and that's literally just changing up the way that it's going to go out, so starting from small, working your way out, and that's all from that one fruit set. And they're just so cool. I think you're going to have so much fun playing around with this.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know whether you can afford it or not, but if you can, go for the Sizzix stamp bundle we got today from Lisa, because those finished pictures that Jess was showing you feature these stamps quite a lot. I think my favourite wreath was the pear one. That looked amazing. So that was actually created using that stamp there. Also, the oranges were quite obvious there as well. The lemons were there. You've got your strawberries as well. But then you've also got your flowers, your wild flowers, which will make fantastic patterns and backgrounds. You've then got your verses with what looks like, written by hand sentiments, really lovely fonts. And then your butterflies that we used to make that fantastic background a few minutes ago. All of those are $34.99 for all 4 packs, saving you nearly £20, over £20 off the price, actually. CJXC28 is your item number. Now, we're getting messages coming through. Lots of you are sharing your makes with us as well, so you'll go into the draw for that £100 account credit at the end of the month. This is Mary in Exeter who's messaged in. Hi, Mary. Hi, Jess and Dave. Bought the Stamp and Spin when you had it the first time on, and it's brilliant. Love experimenting with different stamps, and here are 2 designs. There we go.
Oh, I love those.
You've got the puppy one, the puppy dog one. Look at that.
That's so cute.
The puppy wreath. That's brilliant.
I love that. Thank you so much for sharing that. That's so cool. And you can see how you can literally take whatever stamps you've got in your collection
Mary,
and create those fun wreaths.
That's brilliant. Thank you. We'll put you into the draw, and we announce the winner of the £100 credit on the last Saturday of every month at about 7 o'clock, OK? So do what Mary's done. Share your makes with us. It doesn't have to be Sizzix. It can be anything. Anything you've made from scratch, that'll get you into the draw. Now, the main bundle, now confirmed, exactly or over 60% of the stock of this has gone. What do you get in it? You get, first of all, the award-winning stamping press, which is no ordinary stamping press. It's so well manufactured, so well built. The quality of the materials used, the acrylic and everything else is just, all the perspex is absolutely top-notch. And it's got the sticky, grippy sheet, which means you don't have to use magnets. It's got a low-tack adhesive on it and a grid system, so you can line everything up perfectly and get everything in a straight line. But it grips the paper without tearing it when you pull it off. And it will last you a long time, maybe even months. Just keep it covered when you're not using it so it doesn't get dusty. You are going to get a further 5 extra grippy sheets included, which normally would be an optional extra. You're going to get 6 sheets in total. Plus, you're going to get the stamp and spin tool that literally fits in where you put the lid of the stamping press, okay? You take the lid off, put the stamp and spin on, everything fits in beautifully, and there are new tools in development to come to work with the stamping press as well. Today's deal is just crazy. Bearing in mind we've not had it for 3 months, the stamp and spin, you're getting it free today. How? Because we're giving you a £30 discount off what the price combined should be for everything. And the price of the stamp and spin on its own is $29.99. So you're not paying for it in this bundle. You get everything and you're getting the stamp and spin free. And it's the most talked about tool of recent months, and it's here today. Only came back in stock yesterday. It sold out yesterday. We've been able, thank goodness, to get more stock from Sizzix, but we don't know if we can get any more if the same thing happens again today. And the stock is going quickly. Brand new orders coming in from Vera in County Antrim. Hi to you, to Jane in Kent as well. I mean, if you think about how many times you use a stamping platform during a week, are you getting bad results? Are you finding that your card is sometimes jumping because of the suction when you're using ink pads and magnets? Then you end up having to throw that card stock away because you've double stamped or something like that. You're not going to have that issue with this, you're not. Can we go through the entire tool again just for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Yes. From the Stamping Platform 3.
Yeah, sure. So when you have the original stencil and stamp tool, it's going to come with one of your sticky grid sheets, so that's already one. I know you get more in the bundle as well.
Yep.
But you also have your stencil adapter, so when you're ready to switch from stamping to stenciling, this is where this tool is going to come in. So the little demo we did earlier, that's going to use this hinge system at the top, and it's going to make sure that it's correctly in place, and you're going to attach your stencil onto there, which is great, and you can move that around, make sure your registration is perfect. Mm-hmm. But then you do also have your stencil plate in there as well. So this is a large A4 stencil plate, so you can use giant stencils, you can move them around. There is a grid system on here as well, so make sure it's perfectly aligned and straight and everything like that, which is fantastic.
Mm-hmm. And there's no wiggle room at all.
No, exactly. Literally, there's not. As soon as, like, it's not going to move from side to side or anything like that, and then when you want to pull it off, you just take it to a 90-degree angle and then just pull it off at the top, and that's where you can then slot in your stamp and spin. So it has the same system along the top, and you literally just place that on and then pop that down, and this is what's going to be able to give you those wreaths and those patterns and things like that.
It's made so well, and the ratchet mechanism in there is so easy to rotate that you get a definite click when it's in place, so you know the stamp is always going to be at the right level, at the right angle, and the right distance apart. So it's such a great invention, both award-winning tools. You get both of them today, and with an extra 5 grippy sheets as well. It's the best time to buy because you're literally getting the stamp and spin for nothing at $67.97. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant. And it's just such a simple system to use.
It really is, isn't it? I mean, we'll literally just make a really quick wreath for you again, just to show you, but you just want to place your foliage, your fruit, whatever you're wanting to put down, and you literally just go round, ink it up, and stamp that every single increment if you're wanting to create one of those wreaths, and you can make really small ones like I'm doing now, or you can place your stamp on the very edge. Oh, I need to place one there. And you can create your large wreaths as well. So think about your scrapbook pages, your home decor pieces, anything like that. and it's going to be so simple, so easy for you to create.
In seconds.
Yeah, literally in seconds, isn't it? It's just crazy. And if you had to try and measure that up and individually stamp every single one of those, I don't think it would be nearly as perfect and professional.
I mean, there must be millions of possibilities of permutations as to what you can design with this. You've all got stamps at home. You can use those. If you want the Lisa Jones stamps in the show today, which have been designed very much with the stamp and spin in mind, you can go for those at a discounted price today as well. But yeah, you're going to just have so much playing and discover the possibilities and the versatile nature of this. I mean, look at all these cards you can see here. Yes, we've got wreath designs. We've got wonderful backgrounds. We don't have to do wreaths all the time. You can make amazing backgrounds like Jess showed you earlier on. And, you know, we're using ink, obviously, but if you wanted to, you could be using sticky ink and then putting embossing powders down and heat embossing them as well. The potential for this is huge for not only card making, but also interior decor as well. I mean, wreaths in frames with a picture of the family in the middle of it or something like that would look amazing. And you can do Christmas wreaths, autumn wreaths, summer wreaths. Wreaths are all round, but look at that, a mixture of butterflies and flowers. You can multiple stamp at the same time. You use 2, 3, 4 different stamps at the same time, but you get such a professional finish. I mean, that in a gift shop would probably be, I don't know, 20 quid to buy that?
Exactly. Yeah, literally. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? And just by colouring those in, how professional does that look? That's been fussy cut as well to make it nice and 3D. But there's so many different options just by combining those and layering them up as well.
Oh, look at this. This is one of the stamps from the Lisa Jones set that we showed you. This is the foliage one, isn't it?
Yeah, I just wanted to show how, so I was just going to quickly do it, how you can, just by changing up the orientation of the stamp, so now I've got it poking that way instead of going that way, and then you create an almost like star effect.
Almost like like a snowflake, but in foliage. Look
exactly.
Like a mandala now.
Yeah, so you could literally keep going. You could place little flowers, whatever you wanted to.
It's created in the middle.
So cool, isn't it?
It's like a mandala. So that's why it's a good idea to go for these stamps, because they've been manufactured with the design of the stamp and spin in mind. Loads more of you coming through now. Jane in Kent, hello. Ruth in Nottinghamshire, Dorothy in Essex, Deborah in Hertfordshire, Vera in County Antrim. Anyone else wants to come through? At the moment, at 2 minutes to 3, we've got stock of this. A lot of you watch the show and order after the show, which you can do if the stock is still there. I don't know when we come live at 6 this evening how much of the stock we're going to have, if ever, if any. If everyone checks out with it in the baskets right now, that would take the stock level up to 65% sold out, heading towards 70% gone. So, yeah, you're going to get, remember, the stamping platform, the large stamping platform that won awards at Frankfurt. You're going to get the stamp and spin that we've been waiting for stock for from April, and that's going to give you that rotation that makes wonderful wreaths, makes wonderful kind of stars like Jess just showed you there, and fantastic backgrounds. You're also going to get an extra 5 of the grippy sheets as well, so no magnets are now needed. And remember, the stamp and spin is technically free because you've got a £30 discount, and it's $29.99 on its own. It is on its own on the website. If you've already got the stamping platform and you want just the stamp and spin, have a little look on the website. It's there at $29.99. But the main bundle is $67.97, two-way split pay if you want it, interest-free, fee-free, and it's PKXC24. Back at 6?
Yes, so hopefully there'll be a little bit left and we can do some more fun demos.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Coming up next, another great deal from Crafter's Companion. Debbie is here, and more free gifts for you, actually. Yeah, coming after a short break.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Hi everyone, really exciting hour to come. Actually, every HobbyMaker hour is exciting. There's always surprises, always little treats around the corner, usually with price and with unusual deals and unusual options and opportunities, because I've never seen cards like this before that we're about to show you. Now, what we've got for you in the deal today is the opportunity to make 20 stunning cards, the like of which I've not seen before, that actually come with their own envelope boxes as well. Debbie's here. This will explain exactly how this works.
Yeah, absolutely. So this kit, it's literally a ready-made kit for you just to assemble. But you're going to, like Dave just said, make 20 fabulous box-framed cards. So it's a card, but it's got this beautiful frame all the way around it, which gives it depth and dimension and endless possibilities. And it comes in its own, and you don't have to do anything, Dave, foiled envelope box.
Right.
That's already foiled for you, already pre-scored. The only thing you're going to do is assemble and then decide what you're going to add to it.
And what you're going to write in it.
What you're going to write in it. What verse are you going to stamp in there? What are you going to put on there as a little sentiment? It's entirely up to you.
So this is a card that is also a picture and
Absolutely.
a gift. It's a picture with a frame and the envelope box included, and you can make 20 of these. Now, if I just show you, this is how it comes. So it all comes flat packed. So you basically, it's got scored lines, and it's also got the die cut elements there as well. So everything just literally pops out. You've got lots of different colorways and lots of different floral designs as well. So you've got, down the bottom here, these are your cards themselves, and you've got lovely images, happy birthday, and so on. Not just birthdays, you've got general celebrations as well. So those are your card blanks in pinks and greens and lovely oranges. You've got a celebration chink of the champagne glasses there. That could be for an engagement or something like that, or an achievement, just to say. And then you've got the frames, which are up here, which are good quality cardstock that have been die cut. So you just basically construct the frame, put the card and stick the card to your frame, and you've then got a picture card, which is pretty incredible. And then you get over here all of your 20 pre-die cut and pre-scored envelope boxes. You just basically fold them together on the crease lines, use your red liner tape, and that's it. The envelope box is constructed. Now you can make 20 cards for $24.99, but don't buy it, because we've got another code that will give you the same 20 cards and the frames and the envelope boxes, but it's got extras in it, which brings the price to $45.96. And those extras are 10 sheets of beautiful metallic gold cardstock. You've got your double-sided scoreboard from Crafter's Companion. That's a Score Master with the scoring tool included as well. That's worth £13. And you've got, essential for this, a full roll of red liner, super sticky red liner tape, okay? So add that all together with the $24.99 for the frame boxes, the frame cards, with the extras you get, £45.96. Now, do bear in mind, the cards and the boxes on their own are $24.99. Look at what we can give you the opportunity to order today, and look at the deal. Yes, $24.99. So you're only paying for the cards. The scoreboard is free. The red liner tape is free. The gold cardstock, 10 sheets, is absolutely free. So don't buy that other item we showed you a minute ago, because that's just the cards on their own. You're saving 45% off the price. You can make 20 of those frame cards for all sorts of different occasions, but you've then got the 10 sheets of gold, the scoreboard, and the red liner tape as a free gift this afternoon. What a bundle this is. You save 20 quid. SN2016 is your item number. If you want to buy the cards on their own, well, why would you, when you can get all the extras for nothing? Doesn't make sense. It's great. It's a great deal. Great deal. Great afternoon for deals.
Absolutely. Fabulous. It's a fabulous day for deals and newbies as well coming up. I'm going to take you through each of those designs. So that's your card base. It's on 300 GSM, and it's got this lovely coating to it as well. But it's not like a completely coated that you can't add anything to it. So you can add your gems to it. You can add things like your glossy highlights if you wanted to. But it's even got the score line. You just simply push that in half and then burnish.
And I know a couple of them have got happy birthday, but a lot of them are just general cards.
Yeah,
so you can make them for whatever
special
occasion.
moments. Yeah, special moments. So like this one's a great one for afternoon tea.
Yes.
You know, put a little afternoon tea voucher inside there would make a lovely one.
There'll be 10% gone already. I'm not
before I've even shown you anything, I'm not surprised at that price. The scoreboard alone, $12.99. Can we just point out?
I know.
Centura Pearl, about £4 or £5.
Yeah.
Can we just point out? So let's just put that into perspective, and then you're going to see that this deal's absolutely sensational. So each one of your frames comes like this, and then, of course, every single one, you also get an envelope box to it as well, like Dave's just explained. But I'm going to take you through those designs. So you've got the happy birthday, so a lovely one there, another gorgeous one. I feel like an afternoon tea theme coming along here. Oh, I love a good afternoon tea,
me
Dave.
too.
And again, your frame, which will become self-explanatory because I'm going to put one of these together, but it's all pre-die cut, pre-scored for you as well. Love that one because it's more of your like celebratory engagements, anniversaries, weddings, and lovely colour tones as well. I don't know if you agree, Dave, but a really beautiful colour palette.
Yeah.
And the frames themselves, you don't have to even work out anything because it's all being done for you.
Normally when you get a card for a special occasion, it stays on the mantelpiece for a week or two and it goes in a drawer or whatever, or sometimes you throw them away. With these, they can stay up all year round because they're literally pictures.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got your just to say on this one, so maybe you just want to give thanks to someone, just to say thank you, just to say have a great day, just to say you're thinking about someone, which I think is a beautiful one. And I love the colour palette on this. It's very, very mute. Well, Still floral, but got that lovely tone to it. That
Also,
lovely...
if you've got to send a card to someone maybe that's convalescing, someone maybe in a home or in hospital, you can't have flowers there. They're not allowed anymore. So this is
a
great.
Great one, yeah, absolutely. And then the last of the designs, and bearing in mind you are getting 5 designs and 4 of each of these, included 4 of each of their. So you're going to get to make your 20. Try and work it out if you were making to sell, how much you could charge for one of these framed cards. And the envelope box too as well. You won't be charging £1. £2, £3, £4. I'm being really conservative there. You could charge whatever you want depending on what you add to it as well. And the last one is that lovely birthday theme one. You can't get away from it. It's a lovely birthday theme one. Great for birthday parties and things like that. Something that little bit different. And the frame matches the theme of that card. And like I said, Dave, I'm going to show you how easy it is to put one of these together because... Oh, and do you know the lovely thing? This is what I think about when our guys talk to your guys. And our guys, we've got a great team. Hannah, Holly, Matt... Absolutely fabulous team who work to bring the best deals for you. But do you know what they also do? They think like we do. They think like a crafter. So they've given you, because inside as well, you are also getting your instruction sheet. And your instruction sheet takes you through step by step on how to put it together, where to put your tape as well, and so you get that finished result. And some little top tips as well that's down there for you. Now the reason that the top tips there, Dave, and why we're just saying about like Holly and Matt and Anna working together about thinking about what works, it recommends that you can put, for those people that can't see the embossing lines clearly, I mean, you'll see in a second just how clear they are, that's why they've put the score master in there for you, so that you've got that to reinforce score lines if you need to do so. And the red liner tape, we recommend red liner tape because obviously it's a frame box. You want it to be sturdy, you want it to stick. So that's why they've thought about putting the right tape in there for you as well. It's a well thought out deal.
Now, can I just ask you, have you ever had the opportunity of buying something like this, which is a single envelope box? It's tough quality card that's been foiled beautifully, all pre-cut and scored for you. If you were at a craft shop and they were offering envelope boxes like that for £1 each, you wouldn't think, oh, that's expensive. You'd think, oh, well, it's not bad, actually. I'll buy a few of them. You've got 20 of them. If they're £1 each, that's 20 quid. You've got 20 of these, 20 of the cards, 20 of the frames, all top quality cardstock in those wonderful variety of colours and different sentiments for £24.99. And you get £13 worth of scoreboard included. You get about £5 worth of gold cardstock included. You get that Centura Pearl. And you get your red liner tape to put all of these things together for nothing, free. £24.99. And I've never seen cards like it because it's that crossover between a card and a gift. It becomes both.
It does. And you can also separate them if you want, which is why we've included the gold Centura Pearl, because you can use your card base on its own as a beautiful card, but then you could use your frame, use the backing of the and then you can put what you want in there. You could put photos of your loved ones in there. So you could use it as a frame for that and separate the card. So you've literally got a lot of ways that you can use it. You think of this as just being, oh, it's a really simple, easy to put together, great quality, makes it beautiful. But think outside the box. Think of what you could do with it.
You're convinced I did the show with you before.
I
haven't.
I've
never ever seen
I was absolutely convinced because I launched them and I was convinced we didn't bring it at this price.
No.
We brought it at this price for the card kit alone. We didn't bring this bundle. This is an amazing bundle.
So the extra scoreboard, the extra Centura Pearl and the red liner tape, that's a bonus for us today.
It's a bonus for you today. It's an exclusive deal for HobbyMaker today.
£24.99. You're saving £20 because that's basically the combined value of the red liner tape, the gold cardstock and the scoreboard. You get the whole lot for the cost of the card kits today. And Debbie's going to show you how to make the frames, I think.
Absolutely. So let's just show you how easy it is to put this together. So literally, like I said to you, Dave, it is already pre-die cut for you. And it's a really nice, easy one to release as well. There is a little strip in the middle that you can just throw away, or because it's printed, you can absolutely, do what you want with it. There's 2 little panels as well. That's your waste. If you've got little punches, you could be punching out that waste little piece. Don't be throwing everything away, Dave.
Okay.
Now, I did say that all the score lines are in place. I don't know if you can see that on the camera with the white there. Now, if you would have difficulty seeing those score lines, that's why we've popped in the scoreboard for you. But it is a simple case of just taking and maybe get a bone folder and pop a nice crisp burnished line on all of those. And I did say that you'll see how easy these score lines are already there. But if you are one of those crafters that sometimes can, like myself, I have to look at things a couple of times with my eyes, as bad as they are lately.
Oh, yeah, tell me about it.
But you can actually go over them, and that's why we've popped that as a bundle for you. Me being me, I'm just going to go straight in and just put all those burnish loans in.
Over 20% of the entire stock
Wow.
of the steel has gone.
And we've brought quite a bit today as well.
I've got a screen full of names: Amanda, Nita, Dawn, Susan, Michelle, Doris, Carolyn in New York, Joan, Crafter in Merseyside, all coming through for this. The deal is phenomenal. And I've never seen cards like these before. I think they're a great
fab.
idea.
Absolutely fab. So that's all my score lines popped in, and it'll make sense in a second how that frame works, because you can see straight away that it's a really simple way to do it. But you've got these two little side panels as well. Now, it would have been really awkward to have put them all in already. You would literally be fingers and thumbs, which is why we separated these two side panels to pop in and made it a little bit easier as well, because we've kind of taken the corners off, which will be the bit that lays flat on the inside. And I'm just going to do the same with that one as well, so it's all ready to put together. Now, I did say red liner tape will come in really useful. So you've got red liner tape in your bundle.
You get it included.
It is, and this is the, now then, is it the 6mm or the 12mm
6mm,
in there?
I think.
So I think I'm using the 12mm here. I think this is the thickest one I've got. So you'll be getting the 6mm.
Oh, no, it is 12mm.
It is 12, yeah?
12, yeah. Yeah, you're
Fabulous. Thank you, Dave. I thought I got this tape out for a reason.
Well, of course, the wider it is, the better. So
yeah,
that's why they've included
absolutely.
this one.
Because don't forget, you're going to be folding bits over as well. You're going to be, you know, you'll see in a second with the dimension. So I'm just popping that on the inside. And if you're thinking, why is she doing it there? Because it tells me to.
Okay.
It tells me to put
That's a good
those
reason.
on. Yeah, absolutely. And the same with this as well. Now, you can do this before. So I'll just lay that flat, Dave, and I'll pop it down now. You can do it before or you can do it afterwards. You'll find a way that works for you. But because especially when you're popping it onto your card, I would always recommend using that red liner tape. And there is a lot of red liner tape on this, can I just add?
30% of stock gone on the main offer. We're not even 20 minutes into the show, so very busy indeed.
Let me put it together before it goes. So literally, this flap will stick underneath this main one. And you're probably thinking, well, why you put red liner tape there, Debbie? Well, we're going to be sticking it to that card base in a second.
Right.
So for me, I will also pop some on the outside edges too. So let's just pop that down. So it's all the outside flaps, so to speak, that you're going to pop it onto.
And the 12mm width is going to give you a really, really strong stick, that's for sure.
It is indeed, because it's the best. I've often said this, especially with construction, Dave. For me, it's the right one to use. It really is. Now, I'll just show you now. So I'm going to just now take off this first one.
Well, Jennifer in Cambridgeshire, you've got the right idea, Jennifer. You've gone for 2 of these. Brenda in Tyne and Weir's gone for 2 as well. Why not? At $24.99, it's ridiculous not to consider going for that. You can then make 40 cards, and you'll get 2 scoreboards, 20 sheets of gold, and 2 12mm red
I love that,
tapes.
yeah. Yeah, just because you're multi-buying don't mean to say that you're just multi-buying and we'll take off all the extras for you. You're going to get it all. So the first one of me pillars, shall we call it, the frame, has been stuck together. So I'll just repeat that for those who might have missed that then. So I'm just going to take off and peel. You know, Debbie and her great ideas told me about putting a little bit of tissue aside so red liner tape don't stick all over me. I get it absolutely everywhere.
Does that stop the static then?
It does, yeah. And I'm a static person anyway, Dave. I've got a lot of
I know you
electricity.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm
There's
sizzling
a lot going on.
But you'll start to see now that frame come together. Oh, dear, sometimes I should think before I speak.
No.
I'm going
Carry
to
on.
tuck those little flaps in, and then we're going to put that over the top. Before we do that, though, Dave, we're going to add the 2 inside ones. I'm just going to add, just because, it's for a little bit of speed, I'm just going to show you. You pop that up. I'm just going to make sure that's the right way around, Debbie. That's the way to do it, girl. You want that bit to be flopping over, if that makes any sense. So I'm just going to literally drop that down into that corner. And there we go. Give that a little seal. And I'm going to do this. I put this in before. I don't try and do it when the frame's up because it gets a little bit trickier. Okay. So do it whilst it's in this form. And then again, you want the ones with the 2 little, the 2 little lines that are going down. You want it on the inside. Keep it flush to that design. So before I actually commit to the stick, I'm just going to, now I'm happy with where that is. And then, of course, we can start to put this together. So I'm going to remove all the red liner tape. Now, I put little bits of glue on there. It doesn't tell you to do that, but I like it all to be stuck down. So I'm just going to switch now to my glue pen.
Okay. Now, we have got a tape band bundle. We did it in the earlier show at 1 o'clock, actually, where you get one of them free, 6 in total, 3 dotty and 3 straight. They're on the website if you want to get those.
So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to take the poker tool, lift off my red liner tape, and I'll get it all off now. Let's take it all off and make life easy for myself, she says.
I can't believe you can make 20 for £24.99.
Exactly.
You'd sell these cards probably for £3 or £4 each, I would have thought, because they're so different.
Easily. So work that out, Dave, at £3. Let's do the £3 mark. What would that be? 3 times 20.
That'd be 60.
Oh, my God, that's easy. Debbie, Dave.
That'd be £60. So that's instantly £35 profit, but you've also got the scoreboard and you've got the gold cardstock and the liner tape, which you're not paying for.
Exactly. Now you can start to see this come together. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to tuck those in and I'm going to bring that around. So again, make sure your little flaps are all tucked in. The last thing you want is them hanging out. So let's pop that in. Okay, and then just pop that down. So you want to make sure it's level and flush. So you can do that by just holding that into place, and then that one just simply tucks and literally it just goes onto there. And then if you're thinking, oh, it's a bit sticky doing it this way, but it'll make sense in a second because we've got a card to add it to, Dave.
We have.
We need to get it to the card. So again, I'm just going to make sure that's nice and flush and nice and squared off.
If you wanted to use the card separately and use that frame to put in a picture, you could do that.
Absolutely.
Oh, look at that.
Now I've got my frame together. I'm then just going to line it up. I work from bottom to top, so I'm going to pop that onto the bottom part of the card, make sure it's right flush to that base, and there you go.
Honestly.
And I'm just going to seal that off all the way around. Let's just make sure.
I've never seen cards like this before.
And that's how you put your box frame together. And it's absolutely beautiful. I love these. So you've got this lovely area where you could be filling it with extra little diamantes, little gems on there, put your little glossy highlights on. You don't really need to add a sentiment to that. Maybe you want to personalise it. Happy birthday. So today, I'm going to put Mum on there.
And also,
that might be my birthday card.
Why not? Absolutely. Happy birthday, Debbie's mum. What's her name again?
Maureen,
happy birthday from all of us at HobbyMaker, sending you lots of love. But that couldn't go into an ordinary envelope, or if it did, it probably wouldn't fit, or if it did fit, it would probably get squashed. So you need a box to put it in, and that's why you get 20 of these as well. I mean, I would say $24.99 for 20 of these on their own would not be excessive. I think that would be a pretty good price, because this is really good quality card, beautifully foiled. They've sold incredibly well on their own in the past, but these will fit the brilliant card frames as well. $24.99 should be what you're paying for these and the cards. Okay, so basically you're going to get 5 designs, 4 of each. One design of them is Happy Birthday. The rest of them are either just to say or generic, so they can be for any type of celebration that you want to celebrate. 20 finished cards, but they're different. And we're always looking for cards that are a little bit different, that are different to maybe someone else in the same hall as you that's selling their cards. You get 20 of the card blanks, you can use that completely separately, 20 of the frames, and then 20 of the envelope boxes. All of that in top quality cardstock for $24.99. And you get the scoring board, and you get the red liner tape, and you get the gold Centura Pearl cardstock at no charge. Only if you've not got a scoreboard like this is going to be invaluable. You can make your own boxes for jewellery, all sorts of things as well. So please, whatever you do, don't miss out on this one. It's $24.99, but you should be paying $45.96. Just check your baskets out. Go for multiples if you want to, like some of you have. And you can be making those wonderful frame cards, so it's a gift and a card at the same time, and the foil boxes to put them in as well. So the wow factor is there.
I was just going to show you very quickly how to put the box together. So the box instructions aren't on there, but it's really self-explanatory. You're just going to make sure you've got all your burnished lines. So that's what I've already done. What I'm then going to do is just add a little bit of tape onto these 2 little small flaps, okay? And then you're just going to put it together and construct it like a box. So you put your glue on the inside flap, whichever way around you want to call it. And then literally just seal that down. And then it's up to you what you put on it. I'm going to just, for speed, just pop a little bit of tape pen onto there. So again, Let's just put a little bit on. And then, again, all you need to do is just square that off. So, again, it's really quite easy to do, Dave. It's already in the shape of that envelope.
And surely that's going to be worth £1 in its own right.
Exactly. And you could do that in seconds. And then your card just slips into there, and then you can seal it with either a hook and loop or stick that down, and it's ready. You didn't even have to add anything apart from the recipient's name. If you are making to sell, what a great gift this is, like a great thing to sell,
Ellie,
both of them together.
Can we work out on the calculator? £24.99 divided by 20. I think it's £1.25 a card, roughly. Can't do that in my head. £1.24. £1.24 for a framed card and the box to put it in. That is ridiculous. That's amazing value. I reckon you could easily charge £3 or £4 for that combo without a shadow of a doubt. You can have it today for £24.99 with the bonus of the scoreboard. I couldn't believe you got the scoreboard for nothing. It's worth £13, £12.99. You're getting it for nothing. The red liner tape, you always need that. You're getting it for nothing. The gold Centura pearl, you're getting it for nothing, worth £5. How much has gone now, Ellie? Half the stock now gone. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. This deal is off the charts. Please check out your baskets. That then confirms your order. If you're going for 2, make sure you put 2 in your basket and check out. Free phone call, of course, on the mobile and on the landline, 0800 001 4433. Free to order on the app and free to order on the website, hobbymaker.com. Back with more deals, and there's still more deals that we've not shown you yet after a short break. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Yeah, loads of you during that break checked out your baskets. Thank you very much for doing that. That confirms your order. So all you've got to do is sit back and wait for it to arrive. But they'll be with you very, very soon. 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Free phone call to say hi to the call centre to process your order, or you can order on the app and you can order on the website, of course, hobbymaker.com. Now, we're going to go down the counter a little bit because we've got absolute bargains galore coming up in this show. Now, we all need stamp sentiments. We've got 2 stamp sentiments coming up in this next bundle. We have got them available individually for you, but don't buy them on their own yet, because when you see what we can give you for both of them, you'll be incredibly pleased with where we can take these, actually. So, okay, this is from the Wild at Heart collection, but basically these are great verses that you can use in all sorts of ways. You've got Wild and Free, Dare to Dream, Be Wild, Stay Wild, Wild at Heart, I'm Wild About You. So basically, you can use these in all sorts of connections, not just with wildlife and animal print and that sort of thing. So that's the first one, £3.99, but don't buy this on its own, because we've got another one that's also coming with the Wild at Heart. So this one is your honeysuckle collection. Now this one is £4.99, but don't buy it. Look, you are sweeter than honey, so this has got like a bee sort of connection. Live a beautiful life. Thank you for being there. Kind words are like honey. Life is sweeter with you. It's going to be a good day. Be kind. You're sweet, and so on. So all of those, you get 16 verses in there in different fonts. And I know lots of you like to make cards with bumblebees on because they're cute. And then that one will come with it. So if you fancy getting both of these together with the Wild at Heart sentiments, Stay Wild, and the Honeysuckle Collection sentiments, £8.98 should be your price for both of them. DL2004. That is not going to be the price. You can get both. Look at this. Both sentiment sets for £4.99. That's the price of the Honeysuckle Collection. So you're getting Wild at Heart free.
That's amazing. Can I just tell you that B1, I've got a new launch at 5 o'clock.
Oh.
And one of them might actually work with all of those sentiments.
Oh, really?
Dies, yeah.
Okay.
It's the patchwork creator card dies. It's coming up at 5.
Okay.
It's brand new.
Now, we haven't got masses
some of those sentiments now.
Okay, yeah, we haven't got masses of stock of this. If you've already got bee-themed stamps and dies and that sort of thing in your collection, add these to it today. Already 20% of the stock has gone. None of these deals we have masses of. You get 28 stamps for £4.99. DL2004, your item number. DL2004. That's one of those just opportunities you just think, yeah, I'm going to get that. What can I buy for a £5 that's worth having? There's your answer. If you've already paid your 1p&p per day, it's a delivered price. Otherwise, it's £4.95 for the whole day's orders if you want those 2 sets. Now, this is another thing that I'm really, really happy is in the show, because we did this together the other day, didn't we?
We did, yes, yep.
They were massively popular. This is the luxurious, top-of-the-range, non-shed glitter and beautiful silver. Now
yours won't
have that in it. Okay. I don't know what's going on there. All of yours, pearlescent cardstock is what you've got there. Double-sided pearlescent cardstock in the silver. So you get 24 sheets, 12 sheets of non-shed glitter and 12 sheets of pearlescent silver in that one. Worth $19.99, EQ 2034, 250 GSM. So great for box lids and that sort of thing. If you want it on its own, we've got, I think, about 10 left. That's it at $19.99. But don't buy it. Don't buy it. Because the gold is also available, and if you love the silver, you're going to adore the gold, I'm sure. Again, 12 sheets of non-shed glitter card and 12 sheets of your beautiful pearlescent card as well, double-sided. Again, great for box lids, anything like that. That is $19.99 on its own, VO2008, but don't buy it. Because, if you were watching the other day, you'll know where we're going with this. If you put this item number in your basket, FK2059, you're not going to be charged $39.98, which is what it should be. You're going to get 48 sheets for the price of 24. Wow. One pad absolutely free. You get both the yellow and the silver for the price of just one of these. You get both. Half price, 1p&p of $4.95 for the whole day. Stock up. If you've already got this in your card stash and it's running out, stock up today while one of them is free of charge, okay? FK2059, FK2059. Okay, now we've also got over here somewhere, there we go. This is the 3D topper pad. Right, now hang on. You get the hydrangea, 3D topper pad and the sentiment die cut topper pad, yeah? And everyday, yeah. Everyday celebration. So, okay, these are die cut toppers. Now, these are the everyday collection. So basically, these are suitable for any occasion you can think of. You've got the marine, this is the everyday. You've got the hot air balloons, and they all just literally pop out, and you decoupage them and stick them on top of each other. So you end up with three-dimensional stickers or toppers to put onto your cards. You've got the everyday theme with the little teddy bears there as well, and the afternoon tea. They're all die cut. You don't have to cut them out. Now, this on its own is $9.99, okay? It is available separately. You've also got your beautiful birds here as well. So every single sheet has got beautiful toppers on it, which you can, of course, decoupage and make into three-dimensional toppers. So that's in the next... No, don't buy this on its own yet, because we're doing a bundle, okay? So that is in the bundle. The hydrangea is available separately. And again, this is your hydrangea 8x8 pad, but it's full of die-cut elements. Now, this is $14.99. Look, that postcard, that hydrangea. You've got beautiful postage marks and things like that on there as well, but they're all die-cut elements that you can just pop out very easily. Look, page after page after page of them. Then you've got your backgrounds. Again, these have been quartered, so with a trimmer you can easily cut those. So you get a few sheets of those as well. Then you come on to some foiled toppers as well, and foiled sentiments. So you can see why this is $14.99. But again, don't buy it. Don't buy it, because it's in a bundle. So it will come with the everyday toppers that I've just shown you, that pad. So that's the second part of it, worth $14.99. And then we've got the sentiment die-cut topper pad. Now, I'm a big fan of these. I love these. These are larger than life. $16.99 is what it should be. You've got all these lovely birthday sentiments, the backgrounds die-cut as well, all the balloons and the wrapped-up present elements in there as well. Don't buy this, because it's going to go in the bundle. You've got the hello with the butterflies in beautiful lavender colours and purples. You've got the love. The love. There we go. in the beautiful rich reds, love hearts, love letters. And then the next one, you've got Party. That's really our producer, Party. With the champagne bucket.
My favourite. I love the camera one.
The smile.
Yeah, I love that.
Say cheese. Then you've got thanks. I mean, there's loads. And this is cardstock. This isn't paper. OK, so if you want that and the hydrangeas and the everyday toppers, it should be 140, 197. You wanted all 3 pads. And you can see actually on the back of here the sort of cards you can make with those. You're only paying for this. You'll get the hydrangea free. You'll get the die-cut everyday topper pad free. If you buy it, it's PE2082. Look at the sort of cards you can make with the sentiment die-cut topper pad. Absolutely brilliant. Larger than life sentiments. You're only buying that. This is free. This is free. What a day for freebies.
I know. Loads of freebies.
$16.99. You're saving best part of about 25 quid? Yeah, about £25 off. PE2082. If you want to get that deal today, that's going to be a popular one as well. Nearly 60% off the price if you want that one, OK? PE2082. OK, now the gem and pearl boxes. Now, we sold loads of these the other day. You can, obviously, I'll get these out of the packet for you. You've got an organiser box. You've got thousands in here. Thousands of pearls, thousands of faceted gemstones. Faux gemstones, obviously. But look at that. And they all colour match as well. So you've got the same colour in the pearls as you've got in the faceted sparkling stones too. They're $19.99 each. You've got thousands in here, absolutely thousands. Different sizes. And they're flat-backed, a bit of PVA, that's all you need to stick them down. But look, you've got the green in the pearl and you've got the green in the sparkling. You've got the lavender in the pearl, lavender in the sparkles. And there's different sizes, a couple of different sizes in there. And they should be $19.99 each. You can have both of these, all of them, for, well, basically one of them is half price. $29.98 or $14.99 per box. And they've all got their own individual compartments. You can open them easily when you run out. Obviously, you can reuse this and refill it if you want to with something else. So it's entirely up to you, but there's loads there. Let's go back to the main card kits then. Let's go back to this. I'd never seen these before or any cards like them. You've got the potential to, well, you are going to make 20 frame cards. You've got 5 designs, 4 of each design, and you get the frame and the card separate. So if you want to use the frame separately for something else, you can do that. But of course, when you've made that framed card, you then wouldn't put them in an envelope because it would get crushed. You then get 20 of these beautiful card envelope boxes. So they've been die cut and foiled to perfection. The whole thing is $24.99 to make 20 cards, but you're going to get the scoreboard free. You're going to get 10 sheets of the Centura Gold cardstock free and the red liner tape free as well. And I reckon you could sell these cards for probably £3 to £4 easily, and you've still got the board there, which is never going to run out. It's never going to need replacing. And you get the bonus of the cardstock as well and the red liner tape, all as free gifts with this bundle today. And the cards they make, I just think are stunning. They really are.
They're just, I mean, you saw me just make that, and I will just run through how simple it is to put these together again. Absolutely love the frame idea. Whether you want, and like we said, the reason we put the Centura Pearl is maybe you want to keep the card base for yourself and then just pop the frame with a little bit of Centura Pearl behind the back, and then as a backing, maybe put a picture of a loved one behind the back of that frame.
Yeah, why not?
There's lots of things that you can do with it, but of course it does make a really wow statement piece when you've got dimension to it, and the fact that it comes with its own box as well, so you don't even have to try and work out the sizing of the box, the envelope and measurements and all this, that and the other, because it's all done for you, and it's really super easy to put that together as well, as you just saw me do, and it took a matter of seconds to put together, and that's exactly what it will be like for you as well.
I can't get over the quality of the price. I really
well,
can't.
honestly, it's just absolutely amazing. I'll take you through each of those designs. Remember, you're getting 20 in total of each. So there's 20 card bases, there's 20 of these frames, and there's 20 of the boxes. It's just that they're in their own colourways and their own imagery. That's the word I was looking for. So you've got your card base, you've got your frame. That's your first design. You've got the second one, which is this Just to Say. And I love the idea of the Just to Say because literally that's a good one to send to anybody that you just want to say thanks to, how you doing, thinking of you. Like you said, when you're recuperating, if you've been poorly, it could be one of those just to say get better soon. But each one of them come with their own card and their own frame. They're beautiful colourways. I knew I'd lose that one out of there.
Do you know what
Pops
I'm thinking,
out
Debs?
super easy as well.
I don't know when the last time you went into a card shop was, or saw cards for sale. If these were in a card shop on a shelf somewhere, they'd be a premium price because they are a framed picture at the end of the day. They'd be probably $5.99, $6.99 in a card shop. Whether
Yeah,
you charge that yourself at a craft fair, I don't know. But they would easily be that sort of price.
Easily.
Especially if they came in a box.
Yeah, exactly. If it comes in the envelope box, it's like a proper... I mean, how much should you pay for that in a shop?
Yeah, exactly.
Something like that.
Fortune.
I know, you won't be paying £1 for that.
No.
For definitely not. Me and my words today. Definitely not. So again, the lovely birthday one designed there as well. So you've got the birthday design, which I just think is lovely. And you see how easy these die cut pieces are. They're all falling out, Dave.
Yep.
And the one that I just made was the happy birthday one with the frame kits all ready for you to put together and just simply pop out, and the birthday card ready for you to pop that frame onto.
And the best thing to put it all together with is red liner tape. And
Exactly.
they give you a roll. They don't charge you for it. They give you a roll of red liner tape, and they give you the scoreboard as well. So if you want to make other envelope boxes going forward, other boxes for jewellery, that sort of thing, it's a double-sided scoreboard. So you've got imperial one side and metric the other.
Yeah,
It's been thought through.
And yours won't come with a black line down. This is just mine from home. It's got its own tool at the top.
Do you recommend doing that then?
I
the
do,
black
yeah.
line?
And the only reason being, because obviously I use it for it's a scoring board as well as a box maker.
Yeah.
But when I want to make things with dimension, do you know, like when I love doing, think for example, my cube cards, and I want a certain measurement, I want to be able to know where it is. But do you know the other one that I love making TP cards?
Oh, yeah.
Something on an angle, I need to physically see it. So that's why I have a black line running through both sides.
Right.
Just because it makes it visibly easier. This is your board when you've got it home. And I know one of my friends, and she's gone all the way along the top, so she's highlighted 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inches, 4. She's even gone down in a different colour on the halfway mark.
Just with a Sharpie or
Yeah,
something
just
like
with a
that?
Sharpie or something like that, a permanent pen. But you can see this is your inches side. You can see 1/8 of an increment on each one of these. And then you've got the centimetres on the other side as well. Now, the lovely thing about this is that it is a box maker. So right at the very bottom, down here, you'll see it says box lid. There you go, box lid.
Yeah.
And then at the other side, it says box base. Now, instantly, you can see the difference between this increment side to this one, because it's a bit of a bigger gap. Because, of course, you need your lid to fit over your base.
So the base is
your
smaller
base
than the
needs
lid.
to be smaller than the lid.
Yeah.
It's been engineered with 1 inch of its life to make you make the best boxes ever.
And you're getting this free.
For totally free. I can't believe that that's in that deal. Now, the reason we popped it in this deal was because, like I said, Dave, if you want to reinforce some score lines, and this is another good reason why having a visible line down the centre, is that you've got then to put that, the score line, if you want to reinforce it, you can absolutely reinforce it. I can promise you, Dave, you won't need to do that at all.
Can I also just stress that the quality of this card, the strength of this card is really, really strong. Obviously, when you've got something like a frame on the front of it, it increases the weight of what's at the front of the card. So you need to have a really good, strong GSM. It's 300 GSM.
It is,
card.
yeah, it is. Now, it's got a slight coating to it. You can feel, you'll be able to feel one of the sheets.
Yeah.
Dave, Debbie, watch what you're saying. Sheets.
Close.
Close, nearly. Nearly. So it's got a little bit of a coating, not a massive coating. And by that, I mean, it's not something like a Century Pearl kind of coating. But it has got a bit of a coating onto it. However, you can add things to it as well. So you can still take things like your glossy highlights if you want to add to them. If you want to put alcohol markers onto there, if you want to highlight something like that, you absolutely can. I'm going to be totally honest, Dave, to be fair. The print on these is absolutely phenomenal. I don't think you need to add anything. I'm just going to say the quality of this is out of this world. It really, really is. Like I said, you've got that scoreboard if you need to reinforce those lines. That's a little top tip that we pop on the sheet for you if you want to. However, I know the quality of this that doesn't need it. That scoreboard there is a little extra Brucey bonus for you that you're not actually paying for today because you're just paying for your card making kit, and which for me, it's just bizarre that we're doing it. And then the other extras as well, the Centura Pearl, the red liner tape, it's crazy. Crazy deal.
And it's something different. In all the years I've been doing this sort of job, I can't remember seeing a card that is a picture in a frame as well as being a card at the same time. And they look what they are, incredibly good quality, very, very strong. So they're a gift and a card at the same time, and a box to put them in as well, 20 times over for £24.99. And the free gifts.
It's an amazing deal.
It's £1.24 per card and box. If that were the cost of the box, I wouldn't think that was expensive. Honestly.
And I know, because I obviously I used to do a lot of, before I started working for Crafts Companion, I used to make to sell.
Yeah.
It was the only way that I could fund me.
Your crafting habit.
My crafting habit, shall we say. And I used to sell to friends. And I had, word of mouth, people always used to come and ask me if they'd seen some in my work somewhere else. So I used to do that. And I used to think about how you'd price things up. And I always used to look at what work had gone in, what kind of design it was. Well, I know for a fact that something like this, I could have easily charged £3 for.
Oh, yeah.
Easily.
As I say, in a card shop, I would expect to pay £5.99, £6.99 for that.
Yeah, exactly. And you've got your matching, like we've said, the envelope boxes in there as well, which is just absolutely, you don't even have to work out what envelope to put it in for because it's all been done for you. And the red liner tape, we've thrown that red liner tape in for you as well, which, again, another little Brucey bonus there for you.
That scoreboard that you're getting, worth £12.99, I mean, that's going to last you decades. I know people who've had theirs for 20-odd years, and it's still going strong. There's nothing to wear out.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So I've got all my red liner tape where it needs to be for the time being.
Yeah.
And then we'll just form that together, and you can see it's really straightforward. You can start to see when you start tucking in those pieces how easy it is to do. So again, we'll take off that first part. You've got your instruction sheets as well in your card. Don't throw it away, just revert back to it. But I promise you, once you've made one, you're going to find this really quite easy. Now, I just have a little look at it. Before I commit to that stick, I just make sure that is, that's perfect. So then now I'm happy with that, I'll commit to that little stick.
Charlie, our director, loves that comment. Commit to the stick. He loves that. Yeah. That's his favourite verse of the afternoon.
As crafters, we all know what we mean. You know, when, especially if you haven't literally thought about it through, sometimes the angles can be all wrong, and then you're having to try. And when you've got something like red liner tape, Dave, it's almost impossible.
Yeah.
You rip the design, so that's why I always say that. And again, I'm just going to make sure that is nice and burnished. There we go. So we've got us outer pieces. So I know that I could. But remember what I said about the inner two, before you start putting that together, make life a little bit easy for yourself. So we're just going to use those two side panels.
Honestly, when this is together, that frame is going to be one strong frame because it's 300 GSM cardstock.
Yeah,
creased and scored, and very strong.
Very, very strong. Again, I'm just going to switch to my tape pen just to make life a little bit easier for myself. Remember, the two bits that go diagonal are the two bits that line. And again, all I've just done is, before Charlie, get ready, commit to the stick, I'm just going to make sure that is nice and flush. And if it's flush and I'm happy with it, then I will stick that little piece down. And then we'll do the same on the other side.
And also, of course, because you've got a frame, if you wanted to put some three-dimensional embellishments in there, maybe a little bit of moss or some faux flowers or some gems or something in the frame, you can do that. You could even, if you wanted to, put some acetate over the front, make it look like glass.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. You can do that as well, yeah. I think he made a home deco piece with one. I'm sure it was Craig that did it. And he attached hanging frames and put pictures behind. He didn't use the cardstock. I'm sure it was Craig that did it. I might be wrong, but knowing how Craigie, he likes to think outside the box sometimes and think how you work with these things. Yeah. I can very well imagine it was him. So I'm just going to now pop that red liner tape off the outside. And we'll do the same on the other as well. Again, I'm just going to add just down here, if I just took those in for a second, I'm just going to add a little bit of tape just onto there, so I've got somewhere for my little flaps to stick to make sure that that box is nice and squared off as well. So when I'm happy with that, and I'll do that on the other side as well, and then we're going to come in and just tuck that over just for the time being, and then we'll do the same on the other side as well. So
over half the stock, and it was a big stock, has gone on this.
Yeah, we did. We brought double the quantity that I brought at launch. So
well,
yeah,
if we'd have had the same quantity that you had at launch, we'd have sold out by now. That's how busy we are. Yeah.
Yeah. So again, I'm just going to make sure that that is, there we go. And again, with those, I would personally myself stick those down. So I'm just going to push those out for a second.
I can see what you mean now about when Craig made like an ornament for the house. Yeah, you could actually, with some ribbon, maybe attach 2 or 3 together, portrait or landscape, have pictures of the family in them, hang them on the wall. They'd look great.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to put my last little piece just down there, because obviously we're going to stick, I've got a sticky on these 2 sides, and I want it to stick to that card base again. So I'm just going to pop that down, attach that, and the same on the other side. And then we'll come in, and we'll attach those 2 pieces now. Let me just grab my poker tool and lift that red liner tape again. And again, I'm just going to hold it, make sure it's nice and squared off. There we go. The same on the other side. And then again, like I said, Dave, the only thing that you need to decide on is now, what are you going to decorate? So the frame is done. And I will add some dimension to it. Again, I'm just going to stick it from the bottom to the top. I'm just going to make sure it's nice and flush. There we go. I think that's about right. Yeah, there we go. And then we could adding like, because we've got little areas there. So I think what I'll do is I'll just grab my glue and I'll just drop a few.
That would be the cards. If it's for like a wedding or a civil partnership or something like that, that would be in someone's display case in their lounge for years to come, probably.
Yeah,
whereas other cards will have been put away. That probably will stay out.
Absolutely. And I'm going to bring my gems in while I've got my gems with me. Just add a few, just put a few just at the side there. And then just add. And then again, because I would make this for someone, I'm not going to put any sentiment to it, Dave, but I would be adding maybe a personalised, if it is for an engagement. Oh, my nephew got engaged recently. I never did send him a card.
Sorted?
Yeah, I put a little, I'm seeing him this weekend. I know, that's it. I've made my mum's birthday card.
It's great when you do demos and solve a problem at the same time.
I know my family are always complaining because they'll say to me, you never make us cards, but you do it for a living. I'm like, yes, I know, but it's different.
It's always the same. It's
getting the time.
Craft demonstrators are usually the last people to make Christmas cards because they've been doing it since June. They don't really think about it until it's almost too late. So.
I know. Do you know what I've been purposely doing though, Dave? When I've been making Christmas cards, I've got a box going. I've been putting my makes into there so that I know I've got Christmas cards already, so that I don't have to make any at all this year, because when you've been making them since June, do you want to sit and make them? No, sorry, you do not. But there you go. And I've just added a few little gems into that box.
I can't get over, you can make 20 of these.
Exactly.
Card boxes or card frames and the boxes to put them in as well for £24.99. I mean, if that were just the deal, I think that was amazing. But the fact that you're getting the scoreboard, you're getting 10 sheets of gold Centura pearl, and you're getting a 12mm wide red liner tape roll as well, in that price, for free. It's crazy. And, you know, these are great quality, 300 GSM card blanks. It's strong, it's rigid, it's beautiful, it's a gift and it's a card at the same time. And you get these wonderful envelope boxes as well. You get 20 of those in there too. And they're even foiled. I mean, plain they'd be great value, but to get them foiled as well, I mean, yeah, it doesn't take long to make these. If you want to watch this show back a little bit later on or something like that on demand, Debbie showed you how to actually put one together. It takes literally seconds. You put it together as you would do an ordinary envelope. Just fold in the 4 sides. That's all you have to do, really. And so many of you now are coming in and putting this in your basket. There's 5 designs, 4 of each. Only one has got something specific, which is happy birthday. The other one is just to say, and then the other 3 are blank. So, to be fair, they can be for any sort of occasion, any sort of reason. As I said earlier on, if you're you're in a situation where you want to make something or gift something to someone who's maybe in a hospital or in a care home or something and they don't allow flowers anymore, then this is going to be a gift and a card on the bedside table all in one go. And plenty of room to write your precious message inside the card, of course, as well. $24.99. Now, could I please ask you to check your baskets out? If it is in your basket, it's not yours until you do check out. Mary in Dorset, Deborah in Lancashire, Linda in the West Midlands, Georgina in Kent, 2 new crafters, Sandra in Wiltshire, Irina in Derbyshire, Elaine in Lincolnshire, Brenda in North Yorkshire, Suzanne in Hertfordshire. All of you have got it in your baskets, but you haven't checked out yet. And you can be making wonderful cards just like this that are so much more than a card.
They are so much more than a card. They've got that lovely frame element to it, which is why I think these are just that little bit special. Beautiful designs for each one of the 5. I'm sorry I just got through 3 there, but you get the idea. Very simple to put together and add to that card. And of course, you do have every single one of your cards has this beautiful gold foiled finish envelope box to it as well, which is nothing for you to work out apart from where to put the glue. That's it. That's as simple as that. So
boxes and the beautiful frame cards as well. While you're checking out on that, I've got another offer, one last deal to show you. Now, these are dies, Blooming Daisies. You've got Lilac Bouquet, and you've got Fantastic Fuchsias. Now, if I just turn them around, you can see the dies. Actually, on the front, doesn't matter. There we go. So here are the dies you're actually going to get in this collection. So it will cut out beautifully the daisy image, which you can, of course, then colour in however you wish. That's the first one. 6 dies in there. This is your Lilac Bouquet. So you've got that beautiful bouquet of lilac, which you can colour in lavender and so on as well. So that's that one. There's 5 dies in that one. And then the last die set that you've got is the Fantastic Fuchsias. Of course, all those elements. OK. Now, the lilac on its own, that one, is £12.99. So in other words, they're all £12.99, aren't they? You're going to get all 3 for £22.99. So if you're a colourist, you love colouring, you love watercolour, you love your alcohol pens, and you love to colour in your florals, these are going to be great. And you've got pictures, of course, on the front that will give you colouring hints and tips and ideas too. But the dies will give you all the cut-out elements that you need to make beautiful lilacs, also Fantastic Fuchsias, and the other one is your Blooming Daisies. Debbie, thank you.
You're very welcome.
You're back at
5 o'clock with a brand new launch, the patchwork dies. They're so retro, you're going to absolutely love them. I know you are.
Now, those of you that love encaustic art, you're going to be in for a treat. Brian is back with the most amazing way of painting, the most amazing way of crafting. I might even have a go myself as well, but encaustic art with wax is on the way. Always a popular show. I'll see you with Brian after a short break.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Join us for a Halloween special.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Welcome back. It's Friday afternoon. We're looking forward to the weekend and it's HobbyMaker. I'm Dave. Brian is back with us.
Hi everyone.
Good to see you, mate. You all right?
Yeah, brilliant to see you all.
Good. Brian is here with Encaustic art. If you've never heard of it, haven't got a clue what we're talking about, just stay with us for the hour because you're going to be absolutely amazed at what everyone can do with wax and a crafting iron. That's what
Yep,
it's all
that's
about,
all
isn't
it is. That's all it is.
And tell us a bit about you because you got into this.
So I was really young. I was only 15 when I first saw this.
Right.
The predecessors who owned the business were at the NEC at Birmingham, and I'd gone down to a trade show and saw them demonstrating, bought a kit, had a little play. Like you do when you're young, it gets put away. Long story short, I trained as a florist, lost that due to a car accident, and then 2009, set up Encaustic Art Plus at Elsica Heritage Centre. So I set up a little painting studio just for people to come and have a little play, sell a bit of equipment, I thought. And then as we came out of lockdown, Michael contacted me and said, Brian, would you consider purchasing the business and taking over? So I said, yes, of course.
Please. Yes.
So that's involved TV work, shows, all sorts of mad things, a lot more teaching. We even did a crafternoon for the guys here at HobbyMaker last month. That went down all right. People liked it upstairs. So
you said you did a show at Sandringham. Lots of people watched you on here.
Yeah. People were saying that they'd seen us on the HobbyMaker channel and really enjoyed it. So, that's really good. Really positive that people had seen us.
Absolutely. Well, let's show you. This is what you've sent in Share Your Makes, I believe. It's just some of the fantastic results that our viewers have got. Look at these. So we're talking about backgrounds and wonderful kind of scenery and landscapes, but also you can do kind of cityscape scenes. You can do florals as well if you wish to. And if you think to yourself, oh, this looks a little bit out of my league, anyone can do this. I'm going to have a go in the show today as well to kind of prove that literally anyone can do it. But that's from what you've sent in to us. So thank you. If you have sent those in, you'll be into our Share Your Makes draw at the end of September, last Saturday of September. Have a little look at some of the finished pictures that we've got in the studio, though, because this shows you how far you can take it. It is so much fun and so easy to do. And we've got a larger bundle and a slightly smaller bundle to get you started today, depending on what your price limit is and your actual, how deep your pockets are and how much you want to spend. But they are just gorgeous pictures. They really, really are. And I've got some here that if you're thinking, oh, they're big, that's a bit kind of daunting for me. Look at these. These are all kind of postcard sized. If I just flick through some of these for you to show you. And it's how you use the iron to create these wonderful scenes. And it's a case that the iron does the work, really.
Yeah, the iron does all the work for you. Some of them that are in that bundle that Dave's just going through will just literally be patterns and things, but just feel free to keep going through them. Some of them might end up upside down and things because we just literally just realised they were here and that. Right.
Look at this. I mean, techniques from Brian will be shown in the show, but look at that. All done with an iron, or indeed we have a tool as well, like what do you call that tool, Brian? The other one.
So you've got a hot pen tool, so a stylus tool.
Stylus, that's it. Look at these.
Which comes in the bigger bundle.
Yeah.
And to be honest, that Christmas thing will be here before we know it. If anybody's thinking, like, a gift for the crafting everything,
yes.
But they might not well have Encaustic. So, that bigger bundle is the bundle for that person who likes everything to go with it.
Absolutely. Now, these are just breathtaking. They really are. Everyone in the office has had a go. Liam's had a go. Julie loves it as well. Rosie massively loves it. Ellie, our producer, she's had a go. She loves it too. Anyone can do it. This is the thing. And it's so... Each picture you do will probably be totally different.
Everyone. You can't do two that are identical. I can do similar, but they'll never be identical because of the way that it works.
OK. Now, let me just explain. We've got two bundles for you. A bigger one and a slightly smaller one. Let's give you the details of what usually proves to be the most popular, which is basically the bigger bundle. Now, this is the Studio Starter Set, OK? So this is going to include the craft iron, and it's important that you use a craft iron, not the one that you iron your shirts with, because that won't be suitable for this at all. But this is the iron you need to use with the waxes. You've got, in the bundle, you've got the paper, the special paper. You've got two different sizes of the paper or the card. You've got the box of waxes there that you can see in all those different colourways. You've also got your Encaustic Art Basics book included in it as well. You've got your stylus, which is a heated stylus tool for more detailed work as well. You've also got Encaustic Art Basics DVD as well included in that, which is absolutely invaluable. So you'll actually have... Who's on the DVD?
It's Michael.
Michael, who originally owned the business.
Originally owned it. He wrote the book and made the DVDs. It's a twin set of DVDs, and the book and DVDs marry together. So if you're a person that learns by reading, you've got the written format. If you're a person that learns by watching, you've got the moving format.
Brilliant. Now, it's $131.85. When you consider what you're getting in that's a really, really good price, and it will be on split pay for you as well. But Ellie, our producer's done a little bit of a graph to show you exactly what you're going to be getting, because there's so much in there. It's £120 today on special offer with us, and we always have very busy shows when Brian's here, because it really appeals to everybody, a beginner through to someone that's been maybe doing crafting for many, many, many years. It's only £40 your first split payment of £3, and if it is a Christmas gift for someone, what better time to buy it than now, because you pay your first one on the 20th of September today, next one 20th of October, paid for by the 20th of November, and whoever you buy this for has got a whole new world of enjoyment, and already 10% of our big bundle is in baskets. Maybe you've seen it before and at the time couldn't maybe run to it or couldn't justify spending any money on it at that point, but you're thinking, now I want to give it a go. The big bundle is what always proves to be most popular, £120, and this is what you're actually going to be getting in the bundle, OK? Here it comes. So you're going to get everything that we're about to show you. Here it is. So you're going to get basically 16 wax blocks, the encaustic iron itself, 30 A6 white painting cards, 10 A5 white painting cards, a metal scribing tool, instruction guide in English, French, German, Dutch and Spanish, plus stylus graphics tool, heated UK plug obviously, and basics book and DVD set all included in that bundle. You get loads and you get hours of instruction and tutorial on the DVD.
There's absolutely loads of instruction there. And the nice thing with this as well, I'm just thinking, if anyone's like a grandma or an auntie or something, to do it with children, they need a little bit of instruction, obviously, and a little bit of coaxing because it's a warm tool, but it's a great craft to do, you know, in the winter.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, the colder days are coming. I know we had a nice couple of days the other day, but the colder days are coming. What better way than to... hang on, get them around the right way for you. But look at these. They are absolutely spectacular. Now, we do have a smaller bundle as well, which doesn't include the DVD, doesn't include the book, but we'll show you details of that if you want to go for the smaller bundle. That pathway going through the mountains, absolutely incredible. And we will show you, with Brian in a second, exactly how everyone can enjoy encaustic art. Encaustic art is for everybody. Now, the smaller bundle is £65, that's all. And it's on two-way split pay, LPEX 72. And it's on split pay £32.50 your first payment of £2. And in the smaller bundle, we've got a little kind of graphic to show you what's in the smaller one. So you get, again, the encaustic iron, the 16 wax blocks, 30 A6 and 10 A5 white painting cards, metal scribing tool, instruction guide. That's what you get in that particular bundle for £65, okay? So in other words, if you go for the bigger bundle, you're going to get the heated stylus, the DVD, the book, as extras, but it's entirely up to you which of the two options you want to go for. They're both going to get you started, but the main bundle, of course, the bigger bundle, has got everything in there.
Everything,
and
yeah.
When you're starting something new, it's quite nice to have the DVD, isn't it?
It's nice. The instruction is nice. Like, there is extra bits on my YouTube channel, but that, because you've got the book alongside it,
yeah, it's
a great way for learning a new craft, really, because most people might have seen it but never done it. So that's the other thing. A lot of people have seen it. Do you want me to do some demming?
Can you show us how it works?
Yeah, let's do some. This is the exciting bit.
This is the fun bit.
This is the bit what I like. So we got shiny card. We've got an iron, and we've got a little tub with some waxes in.
Okay.
So if we take some white, and we do some melting, and all we do is literally just do some melting. Take a bit of pink. We'll melt that up. And we're at that kind of time of year, aren't we, when it's like Halloweeny and a bit autumny. So let's chuck, instead of doing just a blue sky, let's put some orange, some yellow.
And you're not being precise with this,
you're
just
bit of blue.
chucking it on.
Chucking it on.
Yep.
And let's just run that through. So all we do, we rest our iron on our cardstock and we slide. Right? Mm-hmm. And it works best on the kind of cardstock that we're working with, but I know that you ladies and gents out there will have tons of different kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
My advice is have a play.
Yeah. I mean, the cardstock is included in both bundles to get you started anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, Ellie, my producer, just said she can see Northern Lights there.
Yeah, you've got like a bit of Northern Lightsy type thing. So let's get some greens and some blue. We've also got in the show, because I might use colours that are not in your little pack. We've got extra colours and all sorts of things available. I know they're on. Girls will have put them onto a website as well, so they'll be there on HobbyMaker website for you. Just chuck them all in that basket, get it paid for, and everything will be. It's a Friday night show, so everything will be posted out on Monday.
Okay, fantastic. Should get it Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that.
Yeah. Most of our stuff goes out on 48-hour sign for post, so you should have it before end of week. You'll have it and be away.
Now, you're on actually a little bit earlier than you normally are, aren't you, today? So you may have got some brand new viewers who've not seen you before.
Yeah, I think we might have. Because we're normally on between 5 and 6 o'clock hours, that sort of time. So we are on a bit earlier. So all I've just done there... Sorry, guys, I forgot to tell you what I was doing. I just ridged with the iron. I'm going to go again.
Okay.
I just put some colour on.
Yeah.
And it doesn't really matter what we put on. Just rest it. And then I'm like shaking with the iron and just pushing it up and down, making a bit of a graph type thing, but it'll look like mountains.
Now, this iron is a specific iron for this craft because an ordinary iron that you use at home to iron your clothes is much, much too hot.
Yeah, so this is the closest representation to a normal iron I could tell you. It's like the nylon setting.
Right.
But maybe even a little bit less, to be fair. So I've just tapped the two surfaces together. And that's given us like some mud type thing.
That's like a field of heather.
Yeah, then we can put some more detail in here. So we can put a tree and a path.
Okay.
So a path, think of the iron like an high heel shoe.
Yeah.
Point it and then twist it. Slide left and right. And it's just the weight of the iron. And just get wider as you come out.
Look at that.
That way. Will that make life easier for the camera? I think it might. And then just pull up every now and again, pretty straight to the edge of the cardstock. You're not, so they are a bit bendy, but they're not, I'm not sort of going like that.
No.
I'm going upwards. And then they look more realistic.
Now, all these tips and techniques, remember, will be in the book and also on the DVD if you're going for the main collection. Margaret's just come in, Diane, and Angus has already checked out on the big collection today. You're going to have hours of fun with this.
You'll absolutely love it. It's a great fun thing to have. My advice is if you've got somewhere at home where you can set it up, even if it's only for like a limited amount of time at a time, set it up, leave it out, you'll use it more.
Right.
Because the bit when people stop using it is when they've had to put it away.
Is that dry now?
Yeah, it's dry.
Look,
yeah,
it dries
takes
so quickly.
Seconds to dry.
Look at this.
You've got a full, if you're a card maker or crafts person who sells your work, you've got a full angel policy on all of our products.
So whatever you make, you can sell.
You can sell any of it. There is no there's none of this like, oh, you can only make so many. Do what you want.
It's original encaustic art, and you've done it with the help of the iron and also, of course, the other tool that's in here too.
So, do you want me to jump straight into another demo?
Yeah, go on.
I've got a stamped image here. We haven't got this exact stamp in the sets of stamps on the show, but we've got a very similar one.
Okay.
So, it's a little bit smaller. It's in the tree pack, Dave. If you can just find the tree pack.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there. That one.
Yeah. You've got that thing there is similar.
Okay.
It'll give similar sort of effect.
Now, the trees, let me just show you the tree stamps. If you want these, because this technique may well make you want to do something similar, it's in a bundle, is it?
Yeah, we do a big bundle with all 6 sets of stamps as well.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do is just give my iron a rub, either on the underneath paper or with some tissue, but my tissues are over there.
What do you put underneath your card then?
I've just got some, like, A3 size copier paper, to be fair.
Okay.
If you get friendly with your local chip shop, speak to them about some of the wrapping. But you want, obviously, new. You don't want it used. But they'll sell you a bundle for very, very cheap.
Okay.
So a bit of clear wax, just run it over this stamped image. We just found this in the box.
Right.
And I thought, oh, I'll do something with it. I'm not worried that that's going to be dark. That's all I'm going to do. This is really simple. But you can use... I shouldn't really talk my stamps down, but you can use any.
Is this a special ink you've stamped with?
I've just put clear over it first, and then I've just put a little bit of pink, a little bit of green, and then I want some darker bits. So I want a bit of blue in the edges, because I'm gonna pull it through it.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna pull this through and see what we get to start with, and then let's see where we go from there. That's the sort of thing I wanted. Just go one more swoosh.
And if you're not happy with it, can you go back over it and
you can just go back over it. The stamp, once the stamp is dry, it is part of that card.
Right.
You can't get it off. So you can use, like a lot of you'll have got different stamps. Silhouette stamps work really well with Encaustic, but you can use open stamps. That device I watched a couple of hours ago when I first arrived that spins round, you could make some really interesting things with that, and then and then wax over the top of them.
Oh, you mean the scissors tool?
That tool. You were on with the young lady.
With Jess. Yeah.
And it were on the screen in the green room.
Let me just show you. Let me lift this up and show you what Brian's done. Look at that. And that's just a stamped tree in the middle of a plain card. Remember, you are getting the card included in either the small or the larger bundles. You're going to get 40 sheets of the card. Just a single stamped image, a silhouette image, and then putting that over the top of it. It is like Aurora Borealis. Ellie, my producer, this is what she's done with Encaustic art previously.
Yes.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's very dark, I know, and very kind of myth and magic, but it's beautiful.
It's really good. Everyone did really well when we did that little crafting afternoon. I'm just going to put a little bit of...
When did you do that recently?
Last time we were here, whenever that was, about a month
Fridays ago.
2 or 3 Fridays ago, yeah.
So we had an Encaustic afternoon here for the staff and everybody, and everybody had a ball and loved it.
I'm just going to put a little bit of like heathery stuff in here. So I've just put some red and some orange, and I'm just literally just going to bounce that in the bottom, and it'll just change it again. Makes it more autumn.
Look at that. The fun you're going to have experimenting and playing with it, and each thing you do will be different.
You can go into it with the side of the iron, and you can tap around, and you can go in with the point of the iron and just scribble around. You know, you can. There's lots of things you can do. You can sign with the iron.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do that very often. But there we go. You can. You know, there's lots of things you can do. And again, that hot pen tool, that the same in the bigger bundle.
So let me just remind you, I'm going to have a go myself in a minute or so. This is the big collection. Everything you see out here on the counter is included. This is, for me, important that you get the DVD. I'm more of a visual learner rather than learning from a book, but you're going to get both. You're going to get the book, you're also going to get the DVD. You're going to get, of course, the fantastic heat tool, as well as the iron as well, which is a special encaustic iron that gets to a certain temperature, the right temperature. 16 of your wax blocks are included as well in different colourways, 30 A6 cards and 10 A5 cards, so 40 in total. And you've got that fantastic stylus as well with the holder too. It looks like a soldering iron, but it's actually a designer stylus. And that normally you wouldn't get that in the standard tool. You wouldn't get that in the standard collection. You wouldn't get the book in it, and you wouldn't get the DVD in it. But this has got everything you need, and it's on 3-way split pay as well. So it's £40, your first payment of £3, plus your P&P of £4.95, unless you've already paid it. And this fantastic bundle from Brian will be on its way to you. You'll get it hopefully Tuesday, Wednesday next week, around about that sort of time. Now, the DVD set on its own is £20. So when you consider that, and you're getting all of this included, it's almost like having a really comprehensive encaustic workshop at your fingertips with, of course, Michael there, who you may remember from previous shows in years gone by. Brian now owns the company, has taken it over from Michael and his wife as well, but he's the actual tutor on the DVD, okay? So if you want the big bundle, it's BEEX17, BEEX17, and again, that split pay is there for absolutely everybody. Now, the stamp bundle that Brian was talking about earlier on, let me just show you these, because this, how many stamp sets are there?
6 stamp sets.
You get 6 stamp sets. They're £13.95 on their own, or you can get them in a bundle for £65. And these are going to be the silhouette stamps, which you were saying, Brian, is very effective with encaustic art.
Yeah, really effective. You can obviously also use them with all your other things as well. You know, you can use them with any of your other stuff.
Let me just put a white card behind so you can see it a little bit better. So there's your nativity. There we go, look. So you've got beautiful stags and the stars in there as well. You're also going to get your fairies. And again, you've got the silhouette of the kingdom in the background there as well. You've got here your birds and storks and so on, and horses and frogs. There's 65 stamps you're going to get in total. Also, you've got some abstract shapes too. You want something a little bit more modern. Now, we haven't got a massive stock of this, so if you want to get hold of it today, you're going to get all 6 sets for £65. That's just over £10 per set, and that's the tree one, Brian, that you were talking about.
Yeah, so the tree one. The tree one, like if I go out and do the stamping shows and stuff, the tree one and the Christmas one are the ones that people tend to buy on their own.
Yep.
we sometimes run a similar bundle, actually more expensive than what you get it here.
Wow.
At the shows. So I get like a mixture of people. They'll either buy the bundle or they'll buy the singles.
Excellent. Okay, now over here, now this is for those of you that are into encaustic art and maybe have been into it for a little while. We bring these to you whenever Brian's here. This is a complete bumper bundle of waxes. Now, you've got in here 144 waxes. It's a complete wax library in here, isn't it?
Yeah, yours will look nice and fresh, guys. The lid on this one's getting a bit done in now. We're ready for a new one for the TV box. We will have one.
Now, obviously, the waxes are a consumable, so they will run out eventually. So if you want to stock up and get as many of waxes as you possibly can, it's on split pay, and it's only £60 your first split payment of 3. GFEX28 is your item number if you want that. And we always sell a good few of these every single time Brian's here. So I know lots of you, kind of make it into almost like a little business. You kind of, make things that are beautiful, put them in frames, sell them at maybe get-togethers or fairs. But there's the most comprehensive selection of waxes.
You're getting all 48 colours in the range, 3 of.
Right.
So you're getting, I always say to people, use up 2, and then when you know you're on your 3rd one, you're ready to order some more.
Yeah.
So, and people believe me and do this. They do it a lot, to be honest.
Absolutely. Well, that's a cracking collection. Okay. Now, more demos from Brian, and the big bundle, of course, which is going to give you everything you need to get started at a really affordable starter price as well. Should be £131.85. Today, you're getting everything for £120 and on 3-way split pay as well. But how do you use it? Does it take long for the iron to heat up?
So, just literally about 20 seconds, 20 to 45 seconds normally. Earlier on, I thought I'd got a problem with the heat. The extension wasn't actually on.
Oh, okay.
And literally,
I remember the first show you had with us when I was doing it with you. Our plug socket wasn't working.
Yeah. I was like, oh, not again. So I'm just going to do something really quick, a little C that then Dave might want to do one of these. So we've got a little bit of clear wax, some blue and some white.
Okay.
And all we're going to do is just cover the whole card in this colour to start off with. Probably 2 passes will do it. That's not too. Oh, it's got a line. If you get a line, just go back over it.
Yeah.
Right, that's okay.
And it remelts the wax when you go back over it.
Just remelts everything. So every time the heat touches, you've lost whatever was there. That's just decided to stick, which it sometimes does. Right, then what we can do is take a darker colour and just run the edge of that iron through it, like so.
Okay.
And just run through. Oh, we've got purple. Doesn't matter what we've got. Studio lights make it look different. Right, so I'm just going to actually work that into the C now, because it doesn't matter. I've run a bit of green as well, it's fine though. And all we're doing is just wobbling the iron and bouncing it around. So the C bit will actually become darker than the sky bit. Right?
Yeah.
And we're on again later as well.
What time are you on tonight?
7.
7, right, okay.
7 till 8. With Hayley.
Yeah.
And I think Hayley's going to have a go as well. Because I've seen her earlier and she said, oh, I think I want to have a go. So hopefully she will.
Beautiful.
So
the thing is, everyone will want to have a go. When you get this, all your family will want to have a go as well. The thing is, it turns everybody into an artist, doesn't it?
Sold a kit in the studio the other day to a lady who's visiting family. She's driven up from Devon to Barnsley to get a kit. She's visiting family and she messaged me last night. Thank you, lovely afternoon, da-da-da-da-da, all that sort of stuff. And then, you were right, my family did want to have a go, so it's out now on their kitchen table. She was intending to take it home. So, yeah, so they're busy playing with it already, which is good. Little bird, just flick and a flick. And if you're not confident at doing the bird with the iron, this is where the heated graphic tool can jump in.
Okay.
So we'll jump that in to save camera and to do any moving or anything. So He's saying this. He's saying this, and it's not been on.
Was it not on?
No, it's not on. Right.
How long does that take?
That'll take a couple of minutes, but we might be able to get back to
All
that.
right, we'll come back to that. Shall I have a go?
Sorry.
Then? See if,
Yep.
Is that
We'll
all
let
right?
Dave have a go in between.
Shall I do what you've just done? See if I
Yeah,
can
is that all
recreate?
right?
Yeah.
Do you want a clean bit of that? Or are you happy to
I'm
it there?
happy with that.
Yeah,
it's
as
fine.
long as you're happy.
I'm not precious.
That's all right.
Okay.
There's some cardstock there. Just watch your hand on the iron.
Okie dokie. Now,
If you want to clean it at all, just give it a wipe over with the tissues.
okay. So the card, is it
It's double-
coated on both sides?
Double-sided coated so
Okay.
that people don't have a... I'll swap sides with you.
Okay. So
Then
it doesn't
people
matter what
don't have-
side.
Yeah, people don't have a problem then with what they want to...
Okay. So you did say clear first, yeah?
Bit of clear first.
Yeah.
And then that'll just helps the... It's like adding water to watercolour, or it just makes the waxes run more.
Then blue.
Yeah, so just if you put plenty of blue on, Dave, and then some white as well.
And some white. Where's the white?
There's a white here in the dish.
Cool.
And then
There
if
we
you
go.
just literally just smooth it across the card.
Okay. Go back over it.
Yeah. And then when you feel that you're happy to make like one side the sky and one side the
So then
sea.
go down the edge.
Yeah, go down the edge and then just decide where you're going to split it. And just literally just run it all the way along.
There you go.
Got it.
Right.
And then if you want to take some of the excess of that purple off, it'll just make the job easier for you. Just,
Okay.
If you just, yeah, you've got it. So then you're going to use that long side of the iron to make those like waves and marks.
So the
Yeah,
C is that.
yeah. So your C is going to, I'd come towards yourself now,
Okay.
basically, making the C.
So just shake it. Yeah.
Just shaking the iron. That's all you're doing. You've got it. I can see the waves appearing already.
This is so therapeutic.
If anyone just feels that they
Hey!
like, need a bit of time for themselves or whatever, just
Where did that
just-
come from?
Just get an encaustic set. Just get it out. Honestly, you're in a different world. You're in a world on your own. We're in just a few minutes normally.
Look at that. So I've got the land in the distance. I've got the sea and I've got the sky.
It just works, doesn't it? It just does it.
I love it.
You've done really well.
Now I want to do
A bird.
a little bird.
So tiny bit of wax on the point. Yeah. Just drop it on, and then just flick. Yeah. You've got one wing. Yay!
Yay!
Well done.
I've done a bird. Hey, I love it. Look at that. So, it looks like it's going to be thunder and lightning soon.
Yeah. Do we know if anyone sent in any questions on this show so far? I don't know whether they have.
We got a message from Barbara already. So that's hi Barbara. What's your message? Sea landscape on horizontal A4 cuts to make many card toppers. Quick and beautiful. Great show, lads. Barbara in Cumbria. So hang on. Sea landscape on horizontal A4 cuts to make many card toppers.
So what she's done, she's basically done
get
that, but on an A4, going that way, and then she's cut it into, I'm presuming into strips, so that she can then glue them up onto her cards.
Well, that's my effort in the show this afternoon. I really like that.
And that was the one I did, look. So I think Dave did really, really well.
I love
Bear
it.
in mind, I've been doing them forever, and Dave has only done, this is probably the second one maybe he's done.
Yeah, second or third time.
He didn't do one last time because we didn't get a chance.
No,
we
absolutely.
got too busy.
We did. And we're getting busy for this right now, as we always do on this. More demos to come. Any questions, feel free to actually message in. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or if you'd rather do it on the little message bar that we've got on our website or on the app, that comes straight through. That's what Barbara just did. So, yeah, any questions, any messages, any encaustic pictures you want to share with us that you've made, we can then put you into the Share Your Makes draw, where someone wins themselves a £100 credit. Now, I've got another message coming in from Chris. Hi, Chris. Good afternoon to you. Chris in Greater Manchester says, hi, which set would you suggest for a beginner?
I would, seriously, I would suggest the bigger kit because
Because you've got
as
the
a
DVD in the
beginner,
book.
You've got the learning materials at your disposal whenever you want to use them, so you can watch them at middle of night or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But not only that, you've got the hot pen. And if you're someone who can draw and doodle, the hot pen is it's just a game changer.
Well, the hot pen is just being heated up because it wasn't turned on at the beginning of the show.
I'm just going to do another quick bit of a landscapey thing.
Okay.
But this time...
What do people do most?
Mainly landscape.
Right.
People love landscape with Encaustic because I think... because they're all a bit fantasy, people seem to just love it. So I've gone across the card this time. Just made a bit of a purpley type thing. I'm just going to do something really fantasy and a bit Halloween-y. Just rest the iron in and just jiggle around.
Is it the jiggling technique a lot of the time that does it, isn't it?
Yeah, all it is, you just literally just think like you've got like a tremor, and it's just, and that gives you the ridges for the mountains.
Oh, wow, look at it.
And then just tap up and down.
Do you know the most exciting thing about this? If you've never thought of yourself as an artist, this iron and this wax...
It just gives it you, doesn't it? You're just there. And like, we work with like... Because of where our studio is, we're based in a heritage centre, so we get a lot of like young visitors. We get like 8, 9-year-olds and stuff. Oh, just get them round my table, get them painting.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm like, yeah, come on. And like sometimes odd one will catch the finger, but not bad.
No.
Not bad.
Now, 10% of the big collection has already gone. We always get very busy towards the end of the show.
This is now working, so we can start doing some, like a bird. If, like I do the tree with the iron.
Now, Chris is actually coming through for the bigger bundle, which is, obviously Chris was the lady that messaged asking which one that you recommend for a beginner.
Yeah, I really would say that the bigger kit, to be fair.
Yeah.
It is a little bit more money, but to be fair, by the time hang on, this is on... Oh, that's why. It's on setting 2. That's why it's smoking a bit, 'cause it's got a small tip in it.
So do you normally put it on setting 1?
Setting 1, yeah. It just... it tells you all this in the instructions. I just put it on setting 2 because I wanted it to get warm so we could actually use it in the studio. Because it does take a few minutes, this, to get warm.
Sure.
And I know we wouldn't normally have a red tree, but we can have what we want.
It's very dramatic in red, though.
We can have what we want in our little world. A lot of people compare our painting to Bob Ross.
To what?
Bob Ross, the wet on wet oil painter. Mm-hmm. And, you know, if he'd have still been around, he wouldn't have cared. He'd have done a red tree. He only had RP accidents in his stuff, he reckoned.
Well, I think that's true of art, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Art's got such a, well, has had such a stuffy sort of snobbery around it. Even if you've never actually picked up a paintbrush in your life, this is going to make every single person an artist because you're using a tool and wax and you're letting the tool do the work for you. I mean, that one that I've just done there, that I did literally a couple of minutes ago, that looks like an island in the distance with waves crashing in, that took seconds. And I've only done this probably 2, maybe 3 times now. But yeah, that's my first result or my first effort with this. Now, we've got Paul in South Yorkshire coming through, Chris in Greater Manchester coming through as well, going for the big collection today. And I felt so great. I mean, when I looked at it, I thought, what does that actually look like? But it actually looks like a seashore with the waves coming in and an island in the distance. It really does look like that. And that took seconds to do. Bit of tutorial from Brian, but look at, I'll show you some of the other ones we've got here as well, that finished samples. These are amazing. Again, just a few techniques that are explained in the DVD that are in the book as well, and you could be making these, you could be putting them on cards, you could be selling them, signing them, complete free angel policy. I mean, look at that. That's one of the stamps, a fantastic dolphin or whale, underwater scene suddenly. Well over 10% of the entire stock of the big collection is now gone. You can also make kind of futuristic, almost like outer space looks as well, images.
Yeah, all sorts of bits.
Even if you can't paint or you don't think of yourself as a drawer or an artist, Encaustic Art is here to change. I mean, look at that.
honestly, such as those, they don't take long for people to learn, honestly. And we're here to support you as well, guys, because I've got like a YouTube channel and I do still run proper workshops up in South Yorkshire and out and about in the community if we can get a group together. So we do come out and about, and we were down this way the other week, and then we came here to the studio and fetched everything, you know.
And that technique down the bottom there looks like kind of corn or something. That was the tapping technique, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's the tapping. I'll do some of that in a second. So just literally, I've just put a bit of a background in just while Dave were talking to you all.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to make a cave really quickly, just with
cave?
A cave, just with a bit of wax on the front edge of the iron, and just bounce. Oh, we've run out. We don't even need to like use the block properly. Look, we can just dip the block. If some people get like a bit worried that I'm going to burn my fingers and what have you.
And it dries so quickly.
Dries quick. So just by bouncing around.
So all you're using is the tip of the iron to create...
Yeah. Just bouncing around. And then just point the iron. Make a bit of a path coming through there.
Here comes the pathway.
So that you can get back in the cave. And then we'll put a big tree coming across it. Just to...
Wow. It's amazing how it just appears.
And all we're doing with the tree, we're not adding wax, we're actually pushing the wax out of the way.
Right.
And it gives you all the shadowing and everything that you might want.
Do you always sign your art as well?
I often sign the back of my art.
Right.
When it's going.
I mean, you could put your initials using the stylus.
You could. Well, we can do that. We can show you that.
Oh, Brian,
just to show you that that's doable. Wow, we've really cracked on this hour. We haven't really had a chance to show you the hot plate, but that's how it is. But
so there you signed it in the wax.
Just signed it.
But just look at this.
Tell you what we'll do. I'll just pull that across now.
Let's take you to a whole new world. Look at that. You're entering the cave. There's the pathway. There's the branches of the tree as well. And depending on the colour you use, it can appear obviously very hot. This one appears very hot, but if you use the blue tones, it would be very, very cool. Now, Julie, hello. Julie in the West Midlands says it's like magic. Julie, it is absolutely just like magic. So much fun to do. And remember, the big bundle is giving you the best shot at doing encaustic art and getting all the support with the DVD and the book as well. We were being asked about that. If you're a beginner, a total beginner, which one would you recommend? Over 10% of the big bundle is now gone. You get the iron, you get the stylus, you get the DVD, you get the book, you get 60 sheets. Is it 60 sheets of card? 40 sheets.
40 sheets. 30 A6 and 10 A5.
A5, okay. So that's going to give you everything, and the waxes, of course, there as well, and everything you need to get started and to create amazing results like this. Now, there is the hot plate option as well that we've got for you. If you're not really, if you're a bit worried about holding an iron or whatever, and you'd rather not do that, let the iron be supported by the hot plate.
So the hot plate, if you did buy a hot plate, you do need an iron to power it, so that is a separate entity.
Yeah.
I've just put some clear wax on the hot plate. That will help to hold down the card.
Okay. Now, the iron is actually underneath the hot plate, so it's radiating heat through the steel. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm just melting, and I've had this on for a while, so it's properly like warmed. Let's melt the whole thing. Let's just do a quick patterny thing.
May well be something that you would like to invest in if you bought the Encaustic beginner's kit before in previous shows and the hot plate isn't in your life yet. We got it today for £98. It's a brilliant bit of kit. Doesn't come with the iron, that's separate, and it's on two-way split pay as well.
Because you can use another iron with it on top, should you wish, when you get good and get doing. But if you just take some blocks, you can just do like amazing abstracts with this thing. This red-violet colour people seem to love.
So the whole of the plate is completely warm?
Completely warm. We've actually got it a bit warmer than the iron. I forgot to turn it down slightly from something I was doing the other day. I put some underneath paper. I used it to dry out a few leaves for an autumn winter display in our studio.
Right.
So, you know, it has other uses as well. I just wanted them to not start moving around too much once they were done. But I'm literally just drawing with the blocks.
Yeah. And the ink, the wax blocks just go back into a little box. They don't make a mess once you've used them.
No, they're pretty good. Odd time they'll stick to each other.
Each other, right.
But you just snap them apart, or when they get really little, just leave them because they're easier to pick up.
Look at this.
Just a mad abstract, really.
Absolutely loads of different ways of using these.
So
and you're using very little of the wax, actually.
That way.
The blocks will last you quite a long time, I would have thought.
We've got some tools on the show. I'm not sure which ones we've got. We've got the brushes and the...
Yep.
You want to show them, Dave?
Yep.
Brush set and that thing next to it.
This?
Yeah. So they're like a silicon tool.
Okay. Well, I'll
The-
tell you what, we've got another message just coming through at the moment, so let's read that one out first. That's from Joanne in West Yorkshire. Wow, I'm sitting here, mouth open in amazement. What a fantastic craft. Joanne, it is absolutely an amazing craft. OK, now the tools that Brian wanted to show you. So these two are silicon tools. I don't know if you can see there's two in there. One's like a rounded spatula at the back. And the other one's like turrets on a castle or whatever. And again, are these for effects then? These?
Yeah. Mine's in my briefcase. I will make sure that they are shown properly in the 7 o'clock show. Sorry, guys, my briefcase is tucked right under the trolley. It'll make a right noise to get it out. So I've just torn a piece of card just to show you something really quick that you can do, which is similar. You can blend, look. Look at that, it's like a marbling effect now.
Oh, wow.
And... I'll do another one. That looks like one of them things that they do on your coffee if you go to one of these fancy coffee
absolutely.
shops, doesn't
it
it?
Yeah.
Not that I can do it. Well, I'm saying I can't. I've never tried, so maybe I could.
I bet you could.
Then a bit of card under the edge when you've done the sticking down with wax thing. Mm-hmm. We will get it back for you guys. We're out of stock of it at the minute, pretty much. They do a heat-proof tape. When we next get an import, it's already on the list of things to come in. We're just waiting.
Okay.
It's just these things take time these days. It's not like before.
There's a bit of a traffic jam, isn't there?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Okay, now Joanne in Shropshire's getting in touch as well. Hi, Joanne. Hi, Dave and Brian. How do you fit the hot plate to the iron, please?
Right, okay.
Good
We
question.
can show you that.
Yep.
Let me just cobble that up like so.
Obviously,
the
this
green
is still
legs,
hot at the
the
moment,
green
but-
legs are fine to touch. Right. So under there, look, there's two great big bolts. Now, let me just spin that so the right. You can see one bolt. They're like a silver bolt here, just by my.
Yeah, the other side.
Yep. Let's get a pointy thing. There. It's all right. I'm trying to work. Yeah. I'm not very good at trying to show you this. There's a great big bolt there.
So there's two, one either side.
There's one either side, and basically that sort of alters the gap slightly and fastens the iron in.
Okay. So basically the solid plate of the iron comes into contact with the
metal iodised plate and keeps everything really, really safe. And you just literally just turn it up a little bit more than you would normally.
Okay.
Not a lot.
And how do you clean the
So to clean this, that's what I was just going to do next, just because people always worry about keeping it clean. Just literally your tissues again, and just wipe to start with. I've managed to get quite a lot on here. And then, so that's just with a quick wipe, and then clear wax. Straight over it all.
Yeah.
Give it a few seconds. You'll see your wax will just like dissipate a little bit. And it just starts to...
So just use a clean cloth and... clean
Bit of...
kitchen towel.
A bit of kitchen towel works better than tissue, to be honest, on this.
So the actual hot plate is suitable for anyone, but if you are a little bit nervous about holding an iron for whatever issues, if you've got dexterity issues, then the hot plate basically means your hands free, and you can then do all these kind of abstract patterns and that sort of thing with the waxes, which would be fantastic.
I love working with my hot plate. They do another hot plate, but sadly there's just no margin to bring it really to HobbyMaker, and it's even bigger. So I do a lot of stuff on that, but these are great. I love these. I was one of the people that kept asking for this to be remade because they made it years ago and then they stopped making them. They are expensive because of the top. But
now the hot plate doesn't come with the iron. That's a completely standalone item. But if you've got the
starter kit, you've got an iron, so you can work from there.
If you just want the iron, we do have the irons available separately as well. So if you're liking the idea about this and you want to kind of build up your own collection by selecting the waxes that we've got in the show, it's $39.95 for the iron on its own, but of course you will be getting it in the starter kit. And if you've already bought a starter kit previously in previous shows, last month, the month before, and the hot plate is on your wish list, we do have that available. But it's not powered, it's basically the iron goes underneath the sole plate of the hot plate.
Yeah, it's like buying the table, and to warm the table, you need the iron.
Yeah, exactly.
As an addition. But people seem to understand that and seem to like it.
And just look how vivid the colours are as well. So
it's just a bit of green, just literally just put on. But we could always go over with some of the red violet, for example. Let's just chuck a bit of that in.
Now, we do have the acrylic sealer in the show as well, don't we?
Oh, yeah, that one's demonstrating really quickly.
To protect your painting.
So, let me just... now, again, I don't think I've got a soft cloth kicking around, but I can demonstrate it with tissue, which is a bit naughty. But we can, because we can. So when you're at home, guys, use a soft cloth. Tell you what works best. I think it's called J-cloth or something. It's like a blue.
Yeah, J-cloth.
Yeah, like a blue zigzaggy stuff.
Do you want me to get it open?
Yes, please, if you don't mind, Dave. It just literally just needs a twist.
Oh, not...
Yeah, no, you're all right. It can come off.
Okay.
That bit comes off altogether. Thank you very much. And then all you're going to do, guys, is put about a baked bean worth, which makes one of the girls who in the... about that.
That's enough, yeah.
And... normally, like I said, I'd be putting this on with a soft cloth, so this might go a tiny bit wrong because tissue. And you literally just stippling it on.
So is that then kind of setting the wax?
And what it's going to do, it's going to just put a protective layer over the top of the wax, and it'll make it a bit shinier.
Okay.
It is actually really nice to put on top of the pieces that have been on the hot plate.
So the trick is to let it cool down first so it solidifies and then go over the top.
And then go over the top.
Okay, well, that's only $9.99 if you want to kind of give your finished encaustic art a little bit of a shiny surface. We haven't got a massive stock of it. $9.99 will get you 150 mil, but you only need a bean-size amount on that size.
It'll last you ages. And it don't really go off. If it does happen to separate, which occasionally happens if a lot of air gets into it, just put lid back on it, give it a shake up. Take it outside, though, just in case you get an explosion of it, because you don't want it all over. It's an acrylic-based sealer, and I have sold it to people who want to seal up acrylic paintings for some mad reason, but they do buy it.
Let me just show you. That's what Brian did earlier on, and then same technique, I did it, and that was my effort. So that kind of proves anyone can do this. And they both look great, but they're totally different. You'll get totally different results each and every time with the waxes. But I've got a whole box full here of finished samples for you to look at. And all these different techniques, of course, will be covered on the DVD. If you're going for the big collection today, you can do flowers. It's all about how you position the iron and how you move the iron. You can do futuristic. I mean, that looks like a maybe an ice world from Frozen or something like that, but also the steps leading up maybe to the castle, that sort of thing. But look at this. Using the tip of the iron to make the birds, all of those techniques Brian showed you earlier in the show, how to get the mountain range effect, how to make it look like a pathway leading up to maybe the Himalayas or a stormy sky possibly as well. It's all down to the colours of the wax you choose and the way that you use the iron and the techniques. But all of that's covered in the book, and all of it is, of course, covered on the DVD as well. Look at that. We've gone from like a moody, cold-looking dramatic sky to a sun-drenched Nevada desert sort of look there. So if it's something that you're interested in, remember it's a very, very inexpensive hobby to get started in because, you know, the machinery that you need is only costing you £120, and you get with that the wax, you get that the coated cardstock that we're using in the show as well in the different sizes, and you've got that tutorial, and there's a good few hours worth of tutorials.
It was really important to me when we put the starter kits together, and to Michael, my predecessor, that when people got the stuff home, they could actually do it.
Yeah.
It weren't about, like, oh, we'll sell you one piece, but you need 44 more pieces to be able to do anything. It was about, let's put the right things in the box so people can actually do it straight away.
And the thing is, just go for it. Just let the iron do what it does, and then stand back and just think, what does that look like? If you're not happy, just go over it again, and you get another effect. But it's just so rewarding and so easy and such fun. These are the sort of shows that when I've done them, I get home and my mum's there saying, oh, I want to get one of those. She'll be glued to the TV. I mean, what do you see there when you're looking at that? Are you standing on the top of a high-rise block looking down to the street below? That's what I saw when I first looked at that. But different eyes will see different things. Isn't it amazing? And that could be, again, another kind of futuristic kingdom in the distance. It's magical. Really is magical.
I'm just doodling with the stylus pen into this. So this is the first one we did on the hot plate, just to show you that you can then use that as a background. Another thing you can do with these, chop them up, make them into toppers.
Yeah, good idea.
And then, you know, all your sentiments, all your sticky stuff will all stick to this. That gold glue works well. I don't know who makes it. I don't know these things.
Well, the finger waxes.
Yeah, they work well.
Yeah,
you can use that as well.
OK, well, let's remind you then of the main bundle. There are two sizes of starter bundle, one that's got everything in it and one that doesn't have the DVD or the book. The bigger bundle is what most people want to go for, and that's what Brian would recommend if you are a beginner, because you've got the tutorial from Michael, who is Brian's predecessor in the business. There's hours of tutorials on there. Also, we've got the book, of course, too, which gives you the written word and also pictures in there as to how to get different effects. So we've only skimmed the surface.
We've only just touched on it, to be fair.
You're going to get the iron. You're also going to get the stylus as well. You're also going to get, of course, the 16 wax blocks as well to get you started. And if ever you need extra wax blocks, they're always on our website. If you have a little look at hobbymaker.com, you can always add, Encaustic Art will have their own brand shop on our website, so you can literally refill the refills whenever you want them of the waxes. If you want the smaller bundle that doesn't have the DVD, doesn't have the book, but has virtually everything else, with, of course, the coated cardstock, that's in there as well, 40 sheets of the coated card, that's in both. You're looking at just £65 for that. That is on 2 split payments, and that's going to give you 16 wax blocks, 30 A6 and 10 A5 painting cards, the metal scoring tool, and full instructions, OK? But, of course, the other one is going to give you the DVD and the book. Over 10% of the stock of that has now gone. You've got your stylus together with the scoring tool too. Now, Brian, you're back later on at...
I'm back at 7.
7 o'clock tonight.
7 o'clock.
Brilliant. Have a think about it, go for it, and make sure that if you are on the fence thinking about it, you tune in with Hayley and Brian at 7 for more demonstrations. Any questions
about it? If anyone's
about
got questions, get it sent in and we'll get it answered for you guys.
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address, or you can just send a message via the message bar on our website as well. Cheers, Brian.
Cheers, thank you so much.
Thank you for letting me have a go.
It's all right.
Really enjoyed it. I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Hayley's here, though, to see you through Friday evening. Stay tuned, though.
The 1980s. Best known for neon fashion, spandex, iconic music, mixtapes and the Walkman. Frankie told us to relax. Rubik's Cubes released. Perms, mullets, crimping. Standing up to change TV channels. But relax. Now you don't have to stand up to change TV channels, and we hope you will stay tuned. Because beyond the leg warmers and synthesizers, the 80s also brought us our leopard print-loving Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory, who is turning 40 this month, and we are going to party like it's 1984. And it wouldn't be a party without you. So join us in celebration for Anne-Marie's birthday and deals you will not want to miss. You're gonna have a ruddy good time.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello there and welcome. Thank you to Dave for taking us through the first part of the day. But here at HobbyMaker, it's my turn to pick up the crafty baton, if you will. And I'm going to be seeing you right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening. And we've got a fabulous range of shows that we're going to be sharing with you. So I am sure you'll find yourself hooked to many of the different crafts we're going to be talking about. Got a lovely Debbie joining me for the next show. So that's Crafter's Companion. Patchwork Creator card dies. These are brand new dies and they have caused a storm already. So I know you're going to love this next hour. Then we are looking at Sizzix back in stock. Back in stock, something that we haven't had in stock for 6 months. 6 months it is since we last saw it. And dare I say, there's only 13 weeks to Christmas. So if this sells out, if it's going to be another 6 months, well, you just need to consider it. Then we are looking at Encaustic art. I'm looking forward to that. Did you watch Brian in the last hour? It's going to be amazing. I know it. I'm going to have a little go myself. And then we are back in stock with our fabulous Debbie and the corner edgeables, which we've got an amazing deal for. So we've definitely got an afternoon to share with you, which I know that you are going to love. And of course, as I said, Debbie is here for this hour as well. Debbie, what a day, eh? It's been... It's been one of those days, Hayley.
You've been a busy bee.
I have indeed. I think this is my third show of 4 today.
Wow.
So, yeah, so a very busy day. But I'm really excited about this one. Brand new today here at HobbyMaker. This fabulous new launch. Craig has already whipped up a frenzy about these fabulous dies across his socials. He's already done a show with them up at head office. And he literally loves these, as we all do. It's something a bit different and a bit retro.
Absolutely.
And I think you're going to absolutely
I love it. I love the concept. And what I do love as well, we've got an exclusive bundle, haven't we?
We have indeed, yes, yes.
So the details are already up on your screen. That price is going to drop down, but I've let the cat out the bag. Do apologise. But have a look, because the price that you've got on your screen, that's the price that you would normally be paying for this fabulous bundle. So you've got the 6 brand new dies, which you're going to see come together beautifully. Straight away, Debbie, looking at these as a crafter, my little mind's gone into overdrive.
And
so
exactly,
many things
and
you can do.
just because of that word create a card, just means that you know for a fact that these are versatile dies. They are going to do so much for you as a crafter, and they're a lot of fun. Like I said, it's got a retro feel.
Yeah.
You're going to have to create apertures with these, patchwork them up, use them separately. You won't be wasting a single thing, because everything that's a waste, parts of this, you'll be able to use in another card, another project.
Absolutely.
It's just, honestly, they're just absolutely fabulous. The idea came from... I mean, if you look across all things like Instagram and things like that, you'll see you might have seen something similar, but you had to hand cut these things out.
Okay, right.
Or you might have a simple die that did it. Well, we've turned it into a create a card concept, so that it gives you as a crafter a load of different ways. I've got a few samples at the side. I mean, that's just a few, but I'm going to take you through each die and each design, and then you're going to see what you can do with them, because I've got a couple of demos lined up for you as well.
Lovely.
I love them. You can snip into these, you can chop up the little. I mean, I'm not going to lie, I love the ray of light.
Yes,
I think it's absolutely fabulous. The sunshine, the bees. I mean, I say the bees, it's the honeycomb one.
Well, yeah, I mean, it could be honeycomb, it could be black and white, it could be like a football themed.
Yes,
It would look like a football then.
Exactly, and that's why it's another brand of our creator card, which I just think are absolutely fabulous.
So what are we getting then?
Shall I show you? So the ray of light, this is, and you get a little example of what you could be creating yourself. I'm doing something pretty similar to start with, just because I love the idea of that ray of light, and you do want to burst into that very fabulous Madonna song. But when it comes to you, so you have a frame part, but then you also have, and I'm just going to take that off the carrier sheet.
Oh, wow.
This is why it comes under the word create a card range.
Okay.
Because straight away, that frame and that frame creates one. That without that cuts in cardstock, creates apertures. Those pieces are your patchwork pieces that then fit into there or fit into there. Honestly, it just goes on
Loads of different
and on
combinations.
and on. It really is absolutely fabulous. The combination-wise, I mean, Craig had some black and white concepts. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to bring them because the shows were too close together.
Okay,
however, go across our socials and you will see all the different ways that you can use.
Love
Can
that.
I show you this one?
I
Because
love
I love
that
this.
stitch detail.
Can we open that up?
Oh, look at that.
So that's your aperture part of it,
Yeah.
and then the patchwork part of it, because these are all lifted, so they've all been lifted up.
Yeah.
But look how fabulous that looks, and that's just one way of many
Love it.
that you are going to be able to use these
Love that
dies.
stitch detail as well, that little edge.
So that's your ray of light. So I'm
Okay.
going to put that there because I'm going to be using that first. Another one of my favourites. I say that, but honestly, they're all my favourites. The geometric design.
This is nice.
So again, and you can see how many you get in it. This one's got 12 pieces, but it's roughly the same idea and the same concept, where you get a matte layer, you get the, let's take it off again to show you. So you get your matte piece.
Yeah.
You then, or your base piece, that could be actually.
Okay.
Then you've got your 2 separate pieces. That cuts a frame. Again, when you put that together, it will cut a solid frame out. It'll become more self-explanatory when I show you in the demo.
I'm getting it.
But then you've got your patchwork elements.
Do you know what I'm seeing there? A scrap busting die.
Yes.
So you go through your stash,
Absolutely.
and the smallest amounts, you're going to be able to make your own little patchworks.
Absolutely. That's what I love about this die set. There was a buzz when we first saw these, and I can tell you, I absolutely fell in love. I think we were all clambering over each other to get a show with them.
That's a lovely card.
You're going to love. It's just fabulous. I mean, this is the thing. You can turn it on its side. It doesn't necessarily have to be portrait way. You can put it on the landscape way. You can chop into it.
Oh,
love this
one.
This one is the morning sunrise, and it's self-explanatory. You've got that beautiful sunshine part. And again, because it's the creator card, you can just use the top part if you wanted. You could take it onto the side. You could double layer that up and create a really big sunshine or a big flower.
That's a good point.
Lots and lots of lovely ways that you're going to be able to use these. The concept is the same, the outside frame, that inside frame, and then the patchwork dies. And you can see why it's under the creator card range.
Makes
it's not a one-trick pony, this
thing. Oh, absolutely.
So again, you can see a lovely example.
13 dies in some of these. Wow.
Now, I know this one, if this is on its own, I know it's going to go absolutely nuts for it, because it's that fabulous, sweet honeycomb design.
Cute. I like it.
Absolutely. I loved your idea of the football. I absolutely love the idea.
And also as well, if you've got little ditzy prints, almost papers that look like fabric, you could literally do a patchwork style card for somebody who sews.
Absolutely, absolutely. So again, same concept. This time it's got 17 dies on this, and that's just because of the design of the honeycomb. But it's the same concept, the outside frame, the inner frame, and the patchwork dies. So that's your honeycomb, sweet honeycomb.
Love the fact that they've put the actual hexagons in there as well, so you're not having to cut one hexagon about 10 times to fill in it.
It's all there for you. We've got the warm sunbeam, so another gorgeous sunshiny kind of feel vibe to this one. Again, you can snip into this. I've already seen a card that's just been used like that.
Okay.
Oh, honestly, our design team are fabulous. They come up with some really amazing ideas. But again, just showing you that it isn't that one-trick pony. It is lots of things that you can do with it, and it wouldn't be under the Creator Card brand if it didn't. Because that's the whole idea. The concept there is to create lots of different ways that you can take these dies as a crafter and craft with and get so much out of them.
Are we done?
No. The
There's
last
another one.
design
My goodness.
is my favourite. Well, another favourite. The Shining Star.
Wow.
I love this one. You can really Christmasify this one if you want to Christmasify this one, because it could be that Bethlehem star that you're thinking about. Cut it in with your papers, inky backgrounds. Oh, just the list goes on and on. It really does. And so many different things and concepts that you can make with these as well. All different types of card folds, card boxes, gift bags. Just absolutely fabulous. And elements that you could use. I mean, you could take that star out in the centre and just have a solid centre. It just goes on and on and on. 3 dies again, outside frame, inside frame, patchwork dies, and there's 17 dies in this one alone. So again, an absolutely incredible set of really on-trend, retro kind of designs these have been made, and to give you as a crafter just so much, because when I show you my first demo and the second demo, I've used the waste to create other things as well. So I can't wait to show you and get stuck into this, because they're absolutely fabulous.
I love it.
They really are.
Debbie, thank you for taking us through those things. But there's one thing that Debbie didn't mention there that she doesn't have over there, I think, to share with you. But in our bundle here, you've got that exclusive bundle where you are getting the Arabian Nights cardstock in there. So it's linen cardstock. I've actually got it. Oh, no, I haven't. I thought I got it here as well. But there you go. Absolutely beautiful. Love the colours in this. Those block colours, absolutely perfect to use alongside those dies that we've got there. And start sneaking in some of your pattern papers as well. Then you're going to extend the usability. $14.99 you'd normally be paying for that paper pack. But it's a bundle. What do we do with the bundle? We give you a deal, don't we? And this is a deal on something that is brand new, only released by Crafters Companion this week. And it's been incredibly popular already. A phenomenal deal at that price on your screen there, £92.93, especially when you consider all of the different possibilities. As Debbie said, it's not a one-trick pony, but that is not the price you are going to be paying with this one. So brace yourselves for this one, because this is not just a price drop, it is a plummet. So you're going to get all 6 of those dies. I think you've got between 9 and 17 dies featuring in those, and you've got your 24 sheets of your gorgeous 250 GSM cardstock. But what price are we paying for it, I hear you ask? Well, Alex is the man with the finger on the button, and he has pressed that button to show you £69.99 for all of it. Now, if you want to spread the cost, you can do. We've got a two-way split. Makes it a very affordable way of getting hold of this. And if you consider that $14.99 for the paper pack brings the price of those individual dies down to just £9.16. £9.16. Now, usually they're $12.99, which is brilliant value for money for so much creativity. But I know I would certainly be wanting to pay £9.16 because it just turns them into something that's such an affordable tool. And it is a tool. You'll find yourself using these over and over again. Not just for your concept cards, but also when your crafty mojo maybe has left you a little bit. And you're thinking to yourself, I want to craft, I want to make something, but I really don't know where to get started. Well, one of these 6 dies is the perfect way for you to get started. And because you've got so many different possibilities with the interchangeable elements, my goodness, none of your housework's going to get done to start with. Now, already 10% of the stock has gone, so thank you to everybody who's been checking their baskets out so quickly. You guys can sit back and relax and watch the demo while the rest of you are popping this into your basket. You might want to start checking those baskets out. Debbie, what's the plan?
Right, I'm going to show you my take on that card that I showed you about that ray of light. I absolutely love this. Now, these are the dies, how they come to you. So you have your solid piece, and I am going to have a matte solid piece. So I'm going to create that one first. Well, I'm actually going to put a few on there.
Okay.
When you add that in, it also creates a full piece that creates a frame that then these can then sit into as well. So there's lots and lots of different ways. Now, I'm going to show you a little cheats way as well, thanks to Craig. I watched that show, Craig. I see the cheats way, and my God, I love him. Thinking outside the box, because when you think about the dies, this one's quite not too bad because it's only 9. It's probably the smallest of the pieces that you've got in terms of all those. But some have got 17 in there. So this cheats way we're going to show you in a second. You'll be thanking Craig. Let me tell you right now.
I'm getting ready.
Now I'm going to cut this one, so we'll run through that piece first. Now let me get me large dies.
Okay.
Now. This, at the minute, I am just going to cut into some plain white cardstock. Okay. So when I just pop that in, because what I'm wanting is the waste part of that, which it'll make sense in a second. Okay. Like I said, you can use both of those together. Now, I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape down.
And I suppose if you think about how you're actually cutting these out, you could almost make two cards at the same time, couldn't you, and swap over the inner areas?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So
is the overall size the same on all? No, are they all the same size overall? I'm just thinking, could you, if
they'll fit on your 4x6 cards.
So if you've got the outside frame, you could cut 2 at the same time if you wanted.
Absolutely, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, actually, why didn't I think of that earlier? I could have done the frame at the same time then. You should have told me that before I ran it through.
Sorry, I'll try and be quicker.
Now, that has cut into that cardstock. So when I talk about having, your apertures, that's what you've created straight away. So if you love making, and I love making light-up boxes, it's one of my things. But what I'm after is these pieces, because that makes a lovely stencils. I'm thinking
that's a good point.
A gorgeous stencil and some ink through that. You could use that as a stencil. Or you could, in addition, use that frame onto the outside. So if I just run that through again, just very quickly, and I will do because I wanted to use the other piece as well. So just to cut that frame. So already you've got 2 different ways that you can be using that.
Yeah.
I'm going to push those to one side because they're the bits that I'm going to need. But let's pop that back on. Let's put that frame on the outside.
See, any card you're making with these, it's worth having one of those little plastic boxes to put the fall-away elements in there, because you've almost got half a card in the making with those.
Absolutely. Now, I did say I was going to show you a little cheats way that I will thank Craig for, give him the credit, because credit's where credit's due. I didn't think of it like this, because there is lots of pieces on there, and to take off every individual one and then stick down with some low-tack tape, who wants that? No. So you're just simply going to leave it on its carrier sheet. You're going to pop it down. I know, I tell you think up there. Oh, he's a clever lad, he is. And because it has got the carrier sheet, I'm not going to use, because it is a straightforward die as well. There's not a lot of intricacy.
That's a brilliant
I'm going to take out my magnetic shim. And I didn't think it'd work at first. I thought, no, it's
what a fabulous hack.
But I just think that boy thinks outside the box all the time.
Thinks like a crafter.
Both him and me, I just love making. Him and Debbie, they always think of other things that you can do with it. I wish I thought like them, but I I don't. Unfortunately, I don't.
But it's good that we all think differently, because
Yeah,
I'm sure there's
absolutely.
things that you bring to the table that they haven't
Absolutely.
thought of.
And it stays on the carrier sheet, and then of course you've got all your little patchwork
Clever.
pieces that you're going to use. And I'm just going to make sure I don't lose any of them, because it'll come set. But it's a lovely little idea, and you can leave it in the die if you want to as well. But I want to take them out of there, and it's also, again, I've got another aperture.
Yeah.
And again, if I was to just for a second take that one off, I've created a frame there. But if I do this one as well, and let's just run it through, just so to show you, again, it's just a bit of versatility.
Okay.
Just to show you again. So we've created another frame, and it's a different frame to the other one, and it'll layer up on that frame that I've just done. So
Really?
let's
Because
just run that through.
the kind of the rectangles, if you were, the rays, look wider on this particular one.
Yes.
So, I
because
see.
your patchwork ones are smaller dies,
Got
so
you.
it creates a smaller. And the second, so there's 3 dies in there.
Yeah.
That's the 3. There's like your matte
Your main
part,
parts,
or
yeah.
your base part, as we call it. You've got the decorative one that's got holding all those patchwork dies in, and then you've got the patchwork dies. So when you look at it that way, you just think, oh my God, it just goes on and on
See,
and on.
there's even more elements that you might not see at first sight. This is what I love about it. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. So if I just bring that one in now,
Yeah.
you will see that can fit over the top. Now, if I added a bit of colour to that,
Yeah.
it creates
Love
a different
it.
look. And 2 different ways, because it could be the sun rays coming down, the ray of light. So you can have it either way. You could have it that way. It doesn't
Could you have
matter.
them going from opposite corners, like diagonal as well? So if you flipped one of them over.
Well, I've never thought of that. Really?
Oh, okay.
Well, you've got a lovely, gorgeous background.
There's all sorts.
Thank you for thinking.
That's
Do
a
you know?
proper mixed media,
I don't
look.
even think Debbie and Craig have thought of
There you
that.
go. You can.
Yeah.
I'll deny all knowledge of that one, Debbie. You can have that one.
I'll have that one. Shh, no one need know. They don't need to know, do they? But I like that, Ailey. So again, when you look at it, and of course you've got your background piece, so you could layer those on the top, and that could be cut in a different colour and sit on the
Yeah,
top.
like
which is
that.
actually what I've done with that, because that was the waste bits.
Oh, that's nice.
And instead of using the matte black, I just use a piece of cardstock that I had.
That is so
literally.
effective.
And that's what you could create. And there's that secondary one, do you know that first one there, sorry, I coloured in orange.
Yeah.
And then I left that white and just layered it on the top.
Nice.
So I've created, and this was with the waist.
Yeah.
This is
It's like a
not with-
freebie card.
Honestly,
isn't
it's like it's making 2 cards in one. Then you've got all of these pieces, and of course, if we bring back in that frame where all the large pieces come, you'll see that you could take your colours now, and that you could place them back in.
Yeah.
So you could place them back in. And I thought about this the other day, and because this is how I'm working, so please excuse me. I will get round to the demo, but my head was all over the place with this one, because I'm thinking, well, look at all the other ways. You could go in like one.
Miss them
one,
out.
put
Yeah.
one in, miss one, put one in.
Nice, yeah.
So again, my brain were working overtime, as it does.
But you know what? This is like a little puzzle now, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I did laugh at Craig doing his puzzles, because it does. But again, that's another way you could use it. Don't forget that matte piece. Put the matte piece back under in a different colour. And then you could cut another one of those frames and then put the other ones in. So to be that one, that one, that one, and that one in. So again, you've got lots of different ways that you can use
goodness,
it.
you're
Can
gonna
you
lose
see why
hours
we put it
crafting
under
with
the
these.
why we put it under the Create a Card brand?
It's not
because
it's not just one.
it's
one
not,
way.
no.
Yeah.
And then all of these pieces will fit on the top, so that this is where
I
your
never even
patchwork
thought
element
about
comes.
that.
Now I'm just going to give this a little lift with colour, and it'll make sense in a second when you see what I've done with it. So I've done a light colour on the bottom. So let's
Lovely.
pop a little light colour.
If you are looking for ink pads, folks, we have got a brilliant deal on the ink pads on the show as well. We might not get to share it with you, but it will be on the website, so do go and seek it out.
Yeah, and you can use any ink pads. I've just used water reactive. So I'm using a couple of shades of pink. I've got a light pink and a dark pink, and I'm going to do this really
I jumped ahead of
quickly.
myself there. We're officially going to be looking at them in the next hour. But Alex, bless him, he's going to get them ready for you, so if you do want to shop for them during this hour, you can do as well.
So the patchwork element then comes into its own. So you can now see that they start to build up. And all of those, and I'm just going to put them down in, and I'm not going to put them in any fashion, but every single one of them has got their own that sit in there. Now, this will be a puzzle teaser for me.
The only thing is, as long as you haven't turned them over.
Exactly,
Yes.
So that one's going to sit in that one. Then we've got that one. Debbie did turn that over. Now, does that fit in there, Debbie?
think it... Oh, not
No,
quite
not
there.
that one. It's that one.
But still,
It's
it's
that
another
one.
way.
Absolutely. And lovely thing about this is you can create your background pieces as well. So you talked about, did you say scrapbooking? A scrap buster.
Yeah.
And you will notice that's a straight edge one, like a lovely beveled edge, but
Yeah.
that's got a stitch design.
Yeah.
So that's got a lovely stitch design. So all of these sit on top of each other. Of course, that one's going to sit there.
You're not going to have any waste at all, are
There's
you? With
no
these?
waste
Yeah.
whatsoever with these. Now, I think I might have lost a piece because I've got two pieces that aren't the same, and that just to me thinks, where's that gone? Oh, that's because it's there, look, it's still in the die.
Ah.
Debbie, you didn't take those last two pieces out.
That's
what
right.
am I like? Seriously. So that one's going to go in there. And then that last one. And then this is when you start to build up. Now, I want that ray of light. And I did use the grid to work out how to put these together, but you'll see in a second. So you've got all your pieces. They've all got the patchwork piece.
Yeah.
And when you put them back into that design, so if just for a second, if I show you going back to, and I'll just use that for an example.
It's almost like a framework, isn't it?
It is a frame, yeah. So you'll sit, or you could use that and then sit them back in there, use a different colour and then place them into each one.
Nice.
But what I did was I just used it as a grid and I didn't use the frame. I took the frame out.
Oh, I like that.
So the frame out, and all I've done with that is just do different colours. It's like a rainbow kind of effect. So I've used pinks, oranges, yellows, greens, blues, well, the lovely parakeet one, purples, and then the lighter blue and the dark
I like that
blue.
because you kind of intensified the colour on the top layer.
And then all I did was like literally sat it onto that matte black. So there's lots of ways that you can use it. You could use that as a grid. You could then just put in those little pieces. So each one of those little pieces could then fit inside. And Debbie's going to work it out. There you go. So let's just move that. Because again, I just want to show you different things that you can do with this set of incredible dies. So much. So again... If I just put all of these, so put all those back in there. And again, I'm just going to show you my waste bits, but there's no such thing as waste in this.
Absolutely.
They're so versatile.
And I love this because this is one of the 6 dies. Imagine multiplying this by 6.
And I'm just going to have to put that one there because I actually coloured that little bit.
Okay.
But that's another way that you can use it. That was without the grid. That's with the grid. You've still got those.
Yeah.
I mean, it just goes on and on. And then you can understand why with the waste pieces that you've got. That this is literally going to be the same design, but just done 2 different ways. So I'm just going to matte and layer that onto my card base.
No problem.
But honestly, they're absolutely incredible.
Well, this is the thing, and you think about those, if you are a mixed media crafter and you've got all those backgrounds that you've created with your inks, you could be die cutting those and using these. If you've got your pretty papers, incidentally, we've got some amazing deals on 12x12s in this hour, then you could be utilising those. Think about those double-sided cardstocks that you've got as well. You know, sometimes when we can't decide which size to use, quite often they complement the lead side maybe, then maybe that's another way of crafting with these. Or if you're literally just going into your scrap box and finding all of those offcuts that you've got, then you could actually turn these into usable pieces and create all sorts of kind of, abstract cards.
And this is the thing, this is why they're retro. So I was going to have it that way, and then I thought, do you know what? No, I'm going down with, I'm going to turn it around on that one. So bearing in mind, that was the waist, and then all I've done is I've used the same sentiment. So shall I go at the top or shall I go at the bottom?
When you look at that, it's almost like you've got a perspective angle. You know, when you go off into the distance, it's like you're going deep into the card there.
Yeah, this is why I absolutely love them. This is just a little bit fresh and something a little bit different, and I do love them for that reason. But I am a massive, huge fan of Creator Cards, our Creator Card range, and this ticks all the boxes for me because there's just so many, and I've still got all of these pieces that I can create more with.
Look at 3 pieces of cardstock.
3 pieces of cardstock. Yeah,
Wow.
and I've got 2 cards out of there, and I've still got all my spare bits to be able to create more. And depending on the colours that you use, you could use your linen cardstock that you're getting in your... instead of colouring, use your linen cardstock and do that a few times in different colours. And imagine how many cards you'll get out of using a rainbow effect of colours. They're just absolutely fabulous dies. Absolutely love them.
I love it.
And I know when you get them home, you've got so much creativity out of 6 die sets that I know you're going to fall in love with them, just like the rest of me, Deb's the team. Go and check Deb's socials out. Debbie used, oh my God, this was stunning. She used our glitter pastes with a stencil, and she did the background, and then she cut into it using these dies and add that patchwork with the glitter stencil
That's a
paste.
lovely
It,
idea.
honestly, it looked
Things
sensational.
like your embossing folders as well, embossing your paper before you
Yeah.
actually cut it out. Oh my goodness, my little brain has gone into overdrive. I'm going to end up with a headache. There's so many different ideas going into my head now. But let's have a look at that bundle again, because this is a brilliant bundle. Brand new dies that have been launched, but an exclusive bundle that is exclusive to us here with that gorgeous Arabian Nights cardstock. I mean, what a cardstock bundle. 24 sheets, 250 GSM, so incredible weight. It's going to die cut to perfection and give you so many of those gorgeous block colours, but also with that linen finish. So that linen finish ties all of those colours together to keep the continuity going of your design. And my goodness, you're going to create some absolute masterpieces with these. So you've got 6 dies in total. Now, you'll notice that we've got 3 dies either side of the paper pad. Now, there is a reason for that, because the deal that we've got on your screen means you are paying the equivalent of £9.16 per die, but we appreciate that maybe you don't want to shop for them all in one go. So we've got 2 different bundles. Now, the bundles don't include the cardstock, so bear that in mind. It's just the dies and just the dies only. So with these, you're going to get 3 in each of the 2 different bundles. So the first 3 are these. Now, these ones are lovely. Again, details are on your screen with your start price, because even though you're just shopping for a couple of these, let me just take that cardstock out just because we don't want to confuse the issue. There you go. So you're going to get the 3 fabulous card bases there. Creator card dies that you know you can use in loads of different ways. So you're going to get those 3 coming together under that one item number for £38.97. But that is your start price. Because even though you're not going for the complete bundle, we have worked with Crafters Companion to make sure that you're still getting a discount, and that's where the price will come down to £34.99, and this is where the price now comes down for each of those dies from £12.99 each to £11.66. You've still got a bigger discount if you go for the big bundle, but of course you might not choose to go for the big bundle. It's all about options, isn't it? So as an option, we've also got the other 3. Now, the other 3, similar sort of idea. You're going to get those 3 creator dies there. As you can see there, your creator card dies. You're going to get your Sunbeam collection, we're calling this one, because you need a lead title for it. And this is where you've got your 2, well, actually, it's kind of 3 elements with that kind of light ray effect. So if you like that idea, then maybe this is a set for you. Again, price discounted down to £34.99, which again means you are paying £11.66 per die. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, then the details are on your screen. But if you're a bit like me and you want it all, because I tend to be quite greedy, I'm going to try and pop that back in. You know what's going to happen. It's not going to stay, is it? She steps away carefully. Backs up. So if you want the whole lot, then you can go for the whole lot using the details on the screen, and that means that now you're only paying £9.16 per die, because the inclusion of that cardstock will bring that bundle down in price, normally £14.99 for that. But we were talking about different ways that you can add your design and add your creativity, and double-sided papers is the perfect way to do so. Now, I did tease you a little bit earlier, didn't I? I did say that we've got a fabulous deal. Just saying. Now, this is a wonderful deal where you are going to get 6 12 by 12 paper pads. So you're going to get your pearl pad. And it's funny because I'm going to tell you a little story with this one. I was flicking through this one and I was thinking, now, who does that remind me of? No. Yeah. If you could go into a paper pad, this is what the paper pad would look like, Debbie.
I'm telling you right now, I know those girls in that office. They used to see me walking through office, they made me different dresses, and I swear they took inspiration from the dresses on this.
They're taking little pictures of you as you were passing by. Now, this is one of the paper pads which has got that gorgeous pearl finish to it, as you can see. So you're going to get that. In total, in this bundle, you're actually going to get 216 sheets. So you're going to get that paper pad. You're also going to get this beautiful paper pad, perfect for all your winter crafting. Gorgeous designs, double-sided again. I mean, what a gorgeous paper pad this one is, Debbie.
Beautiful palette on that. Look at the colourways. And again, some gorgeous Christmas scenes. I was saying this the other day with Craig because he loves framing work like this.
Yes.
It's so beautiful and such a lot of design in there that they make gorgeous home decor pieces.
Yeah, absolutely.
But of course, in our world of crafting, your mats and layers, your background,
perfect.
if you make your envelopes, honestly, it goes on and on and on and on. I love this one
This
as well.
is so pretty.
This is Floral Meadow.
It is the Meadow Garden. So
Meadow
yeah,
Garden,
you're pretty
yeah,
much there
yeah.
with it. Yeah,
Absolutely
gorgeous.
stunning.
Absolutely gorgeous. So you're going to get this one in there as well. We're only halfway through because you're going to get 6 of these 12 by 12. And when I tell you the price on each one of these at the moment, what did you say it was? £12.65, which is brilliant price, to be fair. But I know that the price that we're going to be bringing these to you at, you would be more familiar with an 8x8 pad for the price that we're going to be bringing these to you. So gorgeous sunflowers, as you can see, working your way through those. So they're absolutely gorgeous. Next one is beautiful, beautiful, as you can see. Oh, youthful, should I say, not beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, all of those. And this is what I love about this particular one, Debbie. You've got those little kind of card fronts in here as well.
Yeah, that's what I love. Instant card blanks on your 6x6 cards. Again, home decor pieces.
Honeycomb
in the back.
Where have I seen that recently?
I know, where could that... I mean, exactly. You could be using this in your with your die sets that you've got today. Look at that lovely background on your piece.
Love it, love it. You're going to get that one as well. And then, you know you're getting that A4 paper pad in the Arabian Nights, and it's the plain linen. Well, have a look at this. Feast your eyes on this beautiful pad, because you're going to get all those gorgeous colours that we saw as the plain linens incorporated into here with this beautiful... It's a pearl one as well. Yes, it is pearl.
It is.
It's got that lovely shimmer to it. Gorgeous. Oh, look at that. It looks like there's a light behind there. Wow. So you're going to get that as well. So... what did we say? £12.69, which is, sorry, 65, which I haven't got enough hands to hold them, to be fair. I'm trying, and I didn't really think about, oh, Debbie, thank you.
It's okay, it's
there
okay.
There you go.
Oh, look, it's almost like you left that one for me.
This is just a project that's too big for one woman alone.
It is, because it's a lot of paper, a lot of paper pads, a lot of sheets as well. How many sheets is that?
216 sheets. And don't forget, they are double-sided sheets that you're going to get in there as well. So, price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying. You wait till you get the deal on this one. This is phenomenal. So, if you want to get hold of all of these with the item number on your screen, you are now paying £49.99. So that actually works out now at £8.32 per pad. I mean, I said an 8x8. Sometimes a 6x6 pad can be that price, can't it? Yeah.
What does that work out? It's like
23 pence per sheet.
I was going to say, what does it work out at a sheet?
That's
and there's
kind of,
pearlescent double-sided sheets in here. This one's a pearlescent pad. This one here, what I've got, that's a pearlescent pad. So you've got a gorgeous, and it's some of this is like virgin on cardstock. The weight of it,
gorgeous,
absolutely beautiful. And that's a lot of paper, a lot of card. And a lot of different ones as well.
Different styles, yeah.
Different styles,
You've got a two-way split on this one as well, so if you do like the idea of getting hold of it, then you can do, but you don't have to pay all of that $49.99 in one go. Then you can spread the cost if you want to as well. Can I just very cheekily as well sneak in? If you are on a budget but you want to treat yourself to something, do have a little look at these, because I think this is the deal of the hour. These fabulous little sentiment dies, you wait till you see what deal we've got on these. So you've got your happy birthday, you've got your world's best, and you've got just because. Now these work out all three. It's not a choice of, so you're not having to pick which one are you going to take for your £8.47. You are going to get all three. But I'm a bit concerned because we haven't got huge stock of these, and I know how popular these are going to be. Because when you see this price, it's the price that if you were to get one of these, you would be absolutely blown away. But no, you're going to get all three of these for, brace yourself, I'm just keeping an eye on that screen, £2.49. Some of these are phrases that we use every time we're making cards.
Exactly. Happy birthday being the biggest one.
Absolutely.
And happy birthday absolutely is one of the biggest ones that we use the most when we're making cards. Three dies, and it's actually 6 because they've got
your innie and your outie, haven't you?
Your matte background as well as the cut-out word that sits on top of the matte background.
Not surprised.
£2.49 for 3 dies.
Absolutely. So over 20% of the stock has gone. I knew we'd be busy for those. So, yeah, you may well have found them on the website by yourself, but I thought I'd mention it just in case you weren't watching online. So there you go. There's loads of other deals as well. So if you do want to go off onto the website, have a little look there as well, because you'll be able to find all sorts of different things. So, yeah, do take advantage of those. So keep checking those baskets out. So thank you to Lynn and Deborah and Pam. Many, many more of you checked your baskets out. Some of you are popping them into your basket now, which is brilliant. But because I know the quantity that we've got with this, and we wish we'd got way more than we have with these, I am concerned that everybody will get hold of these because half the stock, oh, sorry, 2/3. I'm a bit slow there, sorry. 2/3 of the stock is gone. They are going to sell out. It's just a case of when. So, yeah, just keep checking your basket out. Fingers crossed you will be able to get hold of those. Now, we've also had people asking about the bundle that we've got, whether they're available individually, and the answer is yes, they are. Now, they're all going to be loaded onto the website, but don't forget with the bundle, rather than the £12.99 price you are paying for these individually, you are paying just £9.16 because you're getting the equivalent of £14.99 worth of cardstock in the bundle as well. But of course, it's horses for courses. You decide how you want to get hold of these. Just don't miss out on them. So what's next, Debbie?
Geometric.
Oh, nice.
Again,
good choice.
it's that retro design. I was drawn to that ray of light, and I'm drawn to the geometric. And again, so many different ways that you are going to be able to use these dies. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cut out the complete. I want to cut out the frame, so I'm going to do it slightly differently. This one, I will urge you to check out Craig's show, you know, because Craig did a show. It'll be on our Crafters TV.
Where can we find it? Crafters TV?
It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. So you'll find, or Facebook.
Okay.
But YouTube's one of the easiest ones because you watch it on big telly. That's what I like to call it, the big telly. I like it on the big telly. You can see much better. And he did a 2-hour show using these dies and showing you the different concepts, which is always a good one to look at. I talked about that black and white concept one of our design team members made for us, and just showing you the different kind of folds, card folds, boxes, gift bags, different styles of card folds that you can pop them onto. So that's always a good one to check out. And he did like 2 hours and I think about 4 or 5 demos. I can't remember because I remember watching the first show, so where I picked up the tip.
Yes.
Picked up that tip straight away, like, ooh, light bulb moment, like, saving me, especially, like I said, when you've got a lot of dies on there. So, first things first, we're going to run that through. Now, I just, again, didn't need to use the other die, and I'm just going to check, yeah, it's cut through there, absolutely fine. Now, what I want from this one is I just want the frame. Okay. However, when you cut it out, of course, you've got all of these pieces, so I'll just remove that one.
And I suppose if you're careful, you can actually leave the pieces in their little homes, if you were, on the pad, like you do now, Yeah,
so I'm just using my fingers together
I
now.
like it.
You can use your pokey tool, because what I want is this piece.
Okay.
But you've got all of these pieces now to be able to play with, to create more patchwork. Again, if you're going to use that die, which I am in a second, but with a different coloured cardstock, you then can patchwork those onto the top of that. Yeah. Or you could cut that in a different colour and then patchwork them back into that design. So it could be like the yellow with a different colour in each one, or the yellow with the green back in there, and then use those dies and then put them on the top. When I say it goes on and on, I think I've got the craft along with this. So talking about going onto YouTube and checking out the show, it's not yet. It's sometime, I want to say October when I'm doing it. But keep your eye out on the socials because I'll post the details on there. But I feel I've got this set of dies doing a 2-hour craft along.
Yeah, I'm now seeing an A6 card front there because if you snipped into that frame and just used half of it, you could make a smaller card.
Exactly.
Well,
yeah, it's like, is it? I don't know, yeah,
it's roughly an A6, isn't it, I think?
Because that's like a 4x6, so if you half that, it's like a 3
I can't do the maths.
2. Is that an ATC size?
Well, actually, it would be if it's a 3x2, I think. Oh, I don't know.
Well, all I know is that this is a lovely design that can be used in multiple ways. Because when you turn it that way, it doesn't look so geometric because it doesn't look that way.
But you can snip into these and create your own as well.
Absolutely. So I just want to cut a frame because I've used the cardstock from the Arabian Nights of this one. So I've just popped the Arabian Nights. It's a gorgeous green. So I'm just going to run that through because I want to be able to place my frame that I've cut into or onto something and then add patchworks on. But like I said, there is no such thing as waste with these pieces. And when it's just potential to create.
Well, I was looking at the frame earlier on when you were demonstrating the first time you cut it, and I thought, you could do shaker cards, but with the example that you've got there, it's quite a narrow connective between the different shapes. But when you used it the other way,
absolutely,
it's wider. So yes, you could get your foam tape in there.
Yeah, definitely. So that's going to sit onto my frame like so. So again, I'm just going to pop that onto there. So I'm just going to use my dotty tape pen because it is, like you said, a little narrow, but I love the geometric ways. But I have seen one of the design team members actually did a shaker card. If you head over to the Facebook page, I'm a Crafter's Companion, you'll see Lots of our design team members sharing their work.
Love that idea. Incidentally, we have got an adhesive bundle for you. I don't know if the dotty tape pen is in there, but if not, we have got them available on the website. So if you're wanting to get hold of the straight pen, the straight pen is definitely the one that I've got here, and you've got your tacky glue, your 3D glue and everything. So yeah, they're all there if you want them.
So when you pop that on, then now I've got all this open space to be able to create. Now, like I said, if this were in different colours, I then could place those back in different colours. Oh, again. Ailey, when I'm thinking, wait a minute, that's that one. You could do the same, do you know, where you pop in, put the colours back in.
Yeah.
And then you're creating another little background.
Absolutely,
Just
yeah.
odd wonder to... Oh.
Yeah.
See, I don't know what to do with my craft along, and now I've given myself an headache because the ideas are running around in my head like you would not believe.
It's when your mind's going that fast,
it's
you
going into
can't
overdrive.
catch up, can you?
Do you know, that's what I love about creator cards.
But do you know what? That's what I love about getting something new into your craft room. There's something that you just don't want to stop crafting with because there's so many possibilities.
Absolutely. Now, I've taken my cardstock. If you've gone for that fantastic bundle of those 6 paper pads, you've got so much to choose from. But I've just chosen, these were little scrap bits that I had. Now, I'm going to do Craig's technique again because when you look at this, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 dies that I would have to separate, pop onto there, tape them down. Oh, no, I can't be doing with that.
That's a brilliant,
brilliant
hack.
He is a genius, that boy, an absolute genius. He'll be back next week, so
Lovely.
I think he's got some... I don't know what he's got on, actually. I think he's got some new launches.
Ooh, okay.
I want to say that. I think he's got some new launches. Yeah. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong.
We trust you, Debbie.
Now, I'm going to leave those in for a second because I've got the dies, they're all cut out. But then what I'm going to do is, I'm going to place them back into, as a patchwork. So let me think now, Debbie, because that's that.
You've kind of got like a mirror image, haven't you?
Yeah, so I'm looking at it now thinking,
have you
that's my
rotated
top
it round?
pieces.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think you're
that's
my top.
me top. Wait a minute, there we go. Oh, wait a minute.
There you go.
Oh, I had it and it stuck to my finger. I do not believe that, Ailey. I do not believe that. But let's just pop in. And again, this is a fun bit. You could use some of your foam in some and not in others.
Oh,
and you could
that's a
create a
good
3D
idea.
flat image.
Yeah.
Oh, honestly, again, mind is, it's just going into overdrive,
or you could be
Alex.
using
It's going into overdrive.
pages from paper pads that have got text on there and things like that. And, yeah, almost like old book pages and things like that. You could be incorporated into these.
Now, again, because I'm working this way, I know that I'm going to be able to... In fact, I wonder if I can get
Can
them up
I
there.
suggest something, Debbie? If
Of course
if you rotate your cutting plate, your platform...
Oh, of course, Ailey. Why didn't I think of that?
There you
I
go,
mean,
lovely.
really.
I'm
I
looking
just
out for you.
Thank you very much. Do you know what? I think I'm going to flatten one, raise one, flatten one, raise one.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go in with that. So let me bring in my...
But then you could add an extra mat to some of them and not to others, and there's loads of possibilities.
Yeah, see, this is the thing. This is the thing about these creator cards. Not only are they funky and retro,
Yeah, look at that.
usability, and you already can see like a natural shadow under them and a flat one. But yeah, you're just going to place all of those pieces. So I'll just do a couple. Oh, I've got plenty of time.
You've got ages.
I know, I was
I'm
thinking
loving
then, I'm
it.
thinking, am I running out
So
of
this
time?
is lovely because we're seeing the picture evolve as well as you're putting them back into place. It's almost like a little jigsaw.
I hope you look. Honestly, I hope if you do, you have gone for these, that you share your makes because honestly, I can't wait to see what other people create.
They're
with them.
so achievable. So achievable. They're confidence builders for people that maybe don't have a huge amount of crafting kind of knowledge behind them. But equally so, they've got enough to them that even if you've been crafting for decades, you've still got a load of creativity that you could use these with. They're flying out as well. You guys are absolutely loving them. We've got brand new crafters joining us as well. So thank you for joining us here at HobbyMaker. This is the kind of thing that we love to bring you, brand new concepts and brand new ideas. So make sure you are checking your baskets out because during this first launch hour, we have already lost 25% of the stock. My goodness. Now, Debbie, we're not seeing these again later today, are we? We've got a different show tonight.
We've got a cracking deal on later on at 8 o'clock. That's good. Now, I'm going to stop there because obviously time is running away and I want to put it together and plus recap all the different things that you can do with it. So I've still got all those pieces that I could actually, do you know, because of that main frame, I could put those into there as well. So I've got some more that I could use. But I'm just going to push that to one side and bring in the finish piece that I did.
Okay.
What I actually did with this one was I actually just added a little bit tinier, bigger than the frame. So I didn't use the backdrop.
Yeah.
But again, and I've raised all of those. There, you can see the dimension. I've raised every single one on a foam pad. Now, talking of that waist, which I'll come to in a second, is... Do you know when I talked about having that frame and then popping the other frame over the top to create the two pieces? That's what that piece has done.
Okay.
So again, when I'm just going to move this to one side, and I think that's the right way. So already I've got 3 different backgrounds.
I love it.
And then when I talked about those pieces and then just running it through again with the patchwork ones and lining them up, it created another background drop.
Oh, wow.
So that's a flat piece, but that's not using the frame or the other frame. It's just using the patchwork dies on their own, and that's both of them with that. And that bit is the waist of that frame.
Wow.
So honestly, my mind goes just literally, I can't stop thinking of all the different things that you can do. And you made a great point of chopping it in half, using half of it. But again, that's just like 4 different ways that you can create. And I do love the idea of doing one, miss one, miss one, miss one. I love that idea as well. So again, versatility is the key when it comes to any dies for me, because if I'm spending my pennies, I want to know I'm getting a lot out of it.
Absolutely.
This ticks that box completely. So I'm just going to move all my other little, because look at all these pieces I've got now to play with.
It's like a paper trail.
But I'm just going to bring in, because I did say you could be using it for anything. Now, I did cut myself a box using my Schoolmaster that I done earlier. Sorry, nearly got stuck with words.
Was that in the last show that you had?
Yeah, I've had a great deal on that earlier. It came free with something, so you need to catch back that show.
Oh, okay.
But in fact, if I remember rightly, I cut both that 9 by 7, I think it was 7.5, and then I cut that one down slightly because I wanted it to be an inch, so it was 8 by 6.5.
Okay.
So let's put our box together.
Wonderful.
And I'm just going to use my tape pen to stick down the sides, although you can, and I do tend to use, I'm not going to lie, red liner tape, Ailey, with box making, because if you're popping something in, and I might actually use this, it's my mum's birthday today, Ailey.
Oh, is it?
I've mentioned it on every show, so just in case she's watching, well, she's mum to me.
Yeah,
but
well,
my grandkid, my kids call her Mozzle. It's a nickname. I do
Oh.
call her Little Mo, or Mother, when I'm cross with her, because she drives me mad sometimes, but I love her to bits. I'm just so
That's
sad
kind
that
of one
I'm
of the
not
rules
here.
of being a mum, that you drive your kids crazy.
Yeah, I'm just sad that I'm here working because, it's... I don't like working people's, not especially immediate family's birthdays, but...
you can make up for it when you get back.
Well, I'm taking her out tomorrow. We're going for breakfast tomorrow.
Ooh,
and then
very
I'm going to spend
nice.
the day with her. And then I'm finishing the day off babysitting my grandkids.
But you know what? That's nice, because it almost makes her have 2 special days.
Well,
then,
that's what I
doesn't
said.
it? Yeah.
I mean, I've rang her twice today already, and I should be ringing her again in this next break just to make sure she's okay, because she's on her own. No one should
bless
send
her.
the birthday on their own. But my nephew, Dan, God love him, is taking her out for something to eat.
Oh, lovely.
So she's, and I did say, it's a 2-day celebration. When you get to your age, Mum, you celebrate more than once.
Too much fun to be had in one day, by the sounds of it.
Exactly.
Oh, well, happy birthday for the HobbyMaker team as well. And thank you for letting us borrow Debbie today.
Bless her. So now you can see, you can take it into your box making. The only difference there is I use one of my tags and then I use my best wishes just to add onto that. So I'm just going to attach that, and I do need, let's pop a little bit of that down. I'll probably stick it down with some hot glue gun. But
that's fabulous.
You know what? I am taking that home. Sorry, I'm not leaving it here. I'm going to
That's all right.
It's going to house my mum's prezi, but I'm not going to tell her just in case she's watching.
Okay.
But yes, so a lovely box that you could be making with it, using your patchwork dies. And like I said, we've got so many different ways that you can be using them, from the waist pieces to just the frames on their own.
Amazing.
I mean, they are incredible dies. Absolutely. Can you tell I love them?
Well, the thing is, you know what? An hour isn't long long enough to explore all of the possibilities of one die, let alone 6 of them, and the cardstock that's going to come within the bundle as well. But Debbie, thank you so much. I mean, you've given us so many ideas, and also the means to actually go and watch more ideas. So again, if you go to Crafters TV on YouTube
or Facebook, you'll find the 2-hour show with Craig. You just look for it says the launch, and it tells you that it's patchwork dies, and you'll see 2 hours of our lovely Craig and Ben there talking about all the possibilities, showing you the black and white concepts of all the different folds that they work with, showing you how you can chop into them and use just maybe half of them. There's just so many ideas. Take full advantage of that. It's free tuition, for goodness sake. It's completely free. You don't have to sign up to anything. We don't ask you for anything. It's not a subscription. It's just totally free. You can just look at all those lovely demonstrations and you'll get more inspiration, because an hour isn't enough.
Absolutely.
I've just shown you a little snippet of the kind of things that you can do with these fabulous dies.
Yeah. Well, Debbie, you've been inspirational as always, so thank you. Enjoyed every single one of those demos, and I know you guys did as well, because I can see all the names popping up on the board, but what I can also see is you moving across because you're checking out your baskets. Now, this is a phenomenal deal. Some of you have been shopping for the dies individually, and that's okay if you want to do that. $12.99. Each of those different dies you'll find on the website. They'll have their own unique item number. If you like the look of all 6 of those, though, then this is potentially the best way for you to shop for them. Well, it is the best way, no potential about it, because with this bundle, rather than you paying $12.99 per die, you are paying the equivalent of £9.16. And that's because in this exclusive bundle to us here at HobbyMaker, you are getting that Arabian Nights linen cardstock pack. 24 beautiful sheets that are going to be perfect for the concept that you've got with these particular dies. And you'd normally pay $14.99 for those. Now, the even better thing is you don't have to pay for it all in one go. So for just £34.99, everything will be sent on its way to you. You have a second payment in a month's time, but then you've got all of that creativity and all of that kind of crafting exploration that you're going to be doing with these, because you will find yourself using them in loads of different ways. We've spoken of stencils, we've spoken about using your mixed media paste with these, whether you're raising the elements up, making shaker cards. These are going to be something that is out in your crafty space every single day, and you are going to love them. So please keep checking your baskets out. Don't forget, we have got 2 sets of 3 as well, so if you just want to go for the dies, you can do, but the most affordable way is to go for them all together. But it's entirely up to you. Incidentally, those little sentiment dies that I showed you, they have sold out, so sorry if you've missed out on those. They flew out. But if you're looking for ideas and inspiration, do check out the luxury cardstock that we were just looking at that you're getting free. We've actually got another, I think it's a bundle of 3, isn't it? I've just noticed we've got a few moments left, so very quickly. If you like your autumnal tones, then this is going to be a perfect one to go for, because you've got your Halloween tones, as you can see there, and I think the cards that Debbie shared with us would be brilliant made with those. But then you've got that gorgeous hydrangea colour range, which is gorgeous as well, beautiful pinks and purples and dark blues are the colours of nature. And then you've got your Christmas one there as well. So if you like the idea of the concept, then just get loads of cardstock, because that is the thing. Changing the colours is going to give it a completely different look. Talking about changing, price on your screen is not the price you can be paying. So if you fancy getting hold of these, then please be aware you are paying just $29.99. $14.99 each usually, which is where that original price comes from. But now you're getting sent 3, but you're only paying for 2. And the screen is filling up again. So yeah, plain cardstock. Plain cardstock, Debbie, is such a brilliant one to work with, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Love it.
Honestly, it's just, and I love the colour.
Yeah.
Ignore the title on the front.
Yes.
Just ignore that. It's linen cardstock. Work beautifully with these dyes, but all your mats and layers taken care of, and it's just got that lovely texture to it. So yeah,
Lovely.
absolutely.
Now you've got a couple of hours off. You're back.
I
at
have.
8.
I can go and get some food now.
Absolutely. So, yeah, she's going to go and put her feet up and grab some lunch, because I don't think she's eaten all day, bless her. I will see you straight after the break, though. We are talking Sizzix, and I just hope there's enough stock for us to fill a show with. It was very busy earlier. See the other side of this.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? And already in 30 minutes, 65% of the entire stock has gone. And over 80% of the stock we had for today and tomorrow has gone in 1 hour. 85% of the stock has gone. 90% of the stock of this has gone. Gone, sold out. Congratulations, everybody who's got the stamp and spin tool. It has gone. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello. Sorry, just caught us having a little chat there.
Chit
To
chat.
apologise. It happens.
I know.
It happens. That little break just isn't long enough to catch up.
I know, literally. We've got to get all our chats in and then, oh, OK, we're on.
Now, talking about catching up, oh my goodness, we are playing catch up in this hour because, of course, Jess is here with a fabulous restock. Thank goodness we have got stock back in because it's been 6 months since we've had this available.
And it's been out of stock everywhere. Like, you cannot get your hands on it. And even today, like, you can't even get it on our website, on Sizik's website. Yeah,
oh,
so
wow.
This is your time to get it if you're thinking about getting it.
Absolutely. And one thing I will say, and I don't want to kind of scaremonger anybody, but it's been out of stock for 6 months. We've got 13 weeks between now and Christmas. So if this is something that you're thinking of either as a gift to yourself for Christmas or you're kind of dropping some hints to somebody as something that you want for Christmas, this is potentially your last chance to get hold of it and know that you've got it for Christmas. We may well have it at some point during the 13 weeks. I don't know. I'm not privy to that information. But with it taking us 6 months to get it back in again, I wouldn't like to risk it. I know that much for certain. So the deal is on your screen. Now, we'll be breaking it down for you in just a few moments, but this is an award-winning tool set that you've got here. It's a brilliant deal that we've got for you, and you've pretty much got everything that you need to get started with this.
Pretty much, yeah. If you're kind of dipping your toe into stamping and stenciling, this is an amazing place to start, but because it kind of is a one-stop shop, so you can stamp, you can obviously do our stenciling, and then you can do the stamp and spinning, so the wreaths as well with that brand new tool. So it'll definitely be a great little bundle to kind of get you started if you haven't kind of tried out any of these tools before.
And I love this as well because you can see on your screen there you've got all of the components that we see many of the Sizik's team joining us with and using it over and over again. So you can see where the butterfly is, you've kind of got your main station, haven't you?
Yeah.
And that is kind of the foundation for everything else.
It is, yeah. So you've got your base platform. I'll hold it up so you can kind of see it. So this is your stencil and stamp tool, and this is what it kind of comes with. So you have this hinge section, which is your stamping plate. So it's quite a large surface area, it's A4. So you can obviously attach your stamps onto there and do all of your stamping. And it just attaches with this hinge at the top and then pulls off.
Okay.
So when you're ready to move on to stenciling, this is where this little tool comes in, because this means that you can then use this and just place it onto these hinges at the top, and it means that you can attach your stencil down to the bottom, and you can literally move it around so you can have it to the left, to the right, up, down, wherever you want your stencils to be, and you can utilise this whole space. And also, it doesn't have sides on the platform as well, so you can work on much larger surfaces than just your A4. So that is kind of your stencil and stamp, and then when you're ready to move on to your stamp and spin, it attaches just in the same way. So using these same hinge adapters at the top, you just place that on and use the same base platform, and this is where you can start to think about creating your lovely wreaths, your patterns, all those kind of fun stuff that we're going to show you.
And I love this, because if I start showing you some of the finished samples, these are the kind of effects that we want to achieve. But if you're like me and you think, right, I need one at the top, I usually go north, south, east, west, and then hope that everything else will fit in as you work your way around. So if you love that kind of wreath-like formation, then this is going to help you. If you like the idea of creating those small stamped repeats to create some fabulous results, then this is going to help you. If you like the idea of creating elements that you're then going to fussy cut or die cut, then potentially you could be using these. But some of it, I mean, this one here, I would look at that and think that that is a background paper that has come from a pad.
Literally, yeah, you can just cram all your stamps in and have a fun background. I can show you how to create like a cohesive pattern as well, and it really does take all the guesswork out of it. Like you said, if we had to try and create a wreath by ourselves to figure out where everything needs to go, I definitely couldn't do that.
Well, with me, you'd know where it didn't join up because there'd be a butterfly on top of it. So, yeah, for me, it's a giveaway. But there we go. Now, it's been a very, very popular bundle. We don't have very many of these bundles left. So this has got everything. So if you've not got anything from the kind of tool range that we've been chatting about, this is the way to go, because you've got everything from the base platform to the additional elements that are going to help you. And it's an amazing deal, including your 5 pieces of your sticky grid sheets, which we struggle to keep in stock as well. The price on your screen, though, is not the price you are going to be paying. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, please be assured you are going to pay the lowest price alongside everybody else that has already checked their baskets out. But if this is the first show that you've seen with this, let me reveal what that price is going to be, because this is what you're going to be paying for so much creativity, just £67.97. So you can understand why it's been so popular, because it kind of makes everything so easy, doesn't it?
It does, 100%. It kind of does all the hard work for you and gives you that opportunity to have a bit of a play, but create things that look professional, it looks polished, and you're going to get a perfect result every single time because you've got that perfect registration with the tools help. So it just does all the
brilliant. So you've got your 2A split with this one. So if you want it all, then you don't have to pay for it all in one go. You can spread the cost over 2 payments. But what if you've already started on that journey and you've already got your base platform? We're not going to want a second one of those. Well, you might do, I don't know. But you don't have to go for a second one because we have got the different elements available by themselves. So if you like the idea of the stamp and spin and you just want to get hold of that, then yes, we do have that available, and we're going to pop the details up on the screen for you. So the price on your screen, again, is not the price that you're going to be paying for £34.99. A brilliant idea, and don't worry, Jess is going to take us through everything that you need to know. But the price is coming down. I just want to establish the deals that we've got so you can just get ahead, get it into your basket and get your basket checked out. £29.99, and if you want to get hold of it, can I suggest you do it as quick as you can. The details on your screen, loads of other things that we'll chat about as the hour progresses, but I think really we need to kind of get our head around what this is.
Yeah, so many good puns, I love it. So it probably is going to come to life when you see it in action, because I think it is a bit of a wow moment, but I wanted to just iterate the kind of way that it works. So with the stamp and spin, it has these etchings on there, and it's all segmented out into almost like pie pieces. So this just shows you what it's kind of segmented into a little bit better. So you've actually got 8 sections. So this is the way that the tool moves. It moves in increments of 8, and it also has these rings as well moving outwards. So you can figure out, and the tool will help you decipher how big your wreath is going to be when you start to put your stamps on there. So you can decide whether you want a smaller circle, smaller wreath, or up to, I think it's about 8 inches that you can have this tool create for you.
Okay.
So, and then as it moves, you just literally turn it at the bottom.
Oh, I see, okay.
So let's pop some cardstock down.
Lovely.
So I am using the base like I mentioned before, so this comes with the stencil and stamp tool. You are going to need this to make your stamp and spin work with the hinge section. So you literally just place that in there and it just slots in and it's not going to wiggle, it's not going to move until you're ready to take it off at that 90 degrees. So don't worry about that.
Now you've attached it to the sticky mat, so there's no need for things like magnets that we might have seen previously.
Yeah.
Does this last for quite a while, the stickiness?
It does, yeah. So really, honestly, I would say months. It depends how often you're kind of using it, obviously, and if you wanted to kind of protect it, it does have a layer over the top when it comes, and you can pop that back on when you're not using it.
Keep the dust off.
Yeah. But honestly, we've had ones in the office that they're grubby and grimy. They've got ink on them, but they're still tacky and they still work.
And I suppose it's only like a temporary hold, isn't it? It's not like you're matting and layering and sticking things together.
Exactly, yeah. You don't want it to be there forever, and it's not going to be because it's like a low tack, but it's not going to leave any residue or anything behind. Perfect. But once it's on there, it's not going to come off. So that's great, and it is going to be something that you're only replacing, I would say, every few months. I know Sharon's had hers for 6 months, she said. So, you know, and she's crafting a lot.
I'd love to know who's got the kind of the longest period of time before they actually change it. Okay, so what do we need to do next?
So let's have a look. So we can grab one of our stamps. Now, we have got these on the show and we'll touch on them, I'm sure. I'm just going to grab one of these. Let's grab this little one here. And I'm going to attach that onto my stamp and spin. I'm going to go quite close because I want quite a small...
So this is kind of pulling it right into the middle of the circle.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I want quite a small wreath.
Now, does it matter where about you position it?
Not necessarily. It's still going to spin in the same way, so it doesn't matter. I tend to use those segments as guidelines just because it helps me visually, but not necessarily. And you can kind of change up the orientation, so you could have it kind of lengthways, or I've done versions where I've done it from the centre, and I'm sure we can show that, and it kind of bursts out of the centre as well. That's a way to do it. And then all you need to do is ink that up, press it down, and then you just grab it. There's 2 little handles that you just hold on to, give it a spin, and it'll spin, and then you just ink it up again and spin.
So how do you know how many times you need to spin it? Is it just kind of moving on one notch, so to speak?
Yeah, so you'll feel it as it spins. So I'll just do this one.
Okay.
So as you pull it, it kind of clicks
almost,
like you can see it kind of pop into place, and you'll feel it click into place. You'll feel the resistance, and that is where each of those sections are. So it's it's got 8 kind of stop points.
Okay.
So again, you'll see it kind of click. So don't worry about that. Obviously, if you want to, you can do it every 2 if you wanted to, whatever you wanted. But to make it kind of join up, if you do every single click.
And I'm not drawing attention to it, but it's something that gives me a lot of kind of, I can do this. I am terrible for getting ink on acrylic blocks and everything.
I do it all the time.
But none of it's come out on your cardstock.
Exactly. It's not going to ruin anything. And I just take a wipe and I just literally wipe it off once I'm done. But you can see how we pull that away, how quickly and how easily we've created that wreath.
Beautiful.
And then you can obviously, I'll show you how you can make larger ones as well, but it just comes together so quickly with so little effort, which is fantastic.
Brilliant. Love it.
Anybody could achieve it. They really, really could.
And obviously we've got some fabulous stamps on the show, but think about all the stamps that you've got in your stash already. There's loads of ways you could be using those. Okay,
there
what's
really
next?
is. Okay, let's try and do a larger one. So I'll show you guys how you can add multiple stamps onto one at the same time. So I'll grab a few different ones.
Ooh.
Let's grab one of... let's grab a flower. So we're going to do about 3 different stamps, I think.
Lovely. So these are like your little ingredients.
Yeah, let's do one of the fruits because they're kind of cute. Let's do a little lemon.
And also it's nice because you've got different sizes in there as well, which is
Yeah,
Nice
exactly.
idea.
So it kind of, you can decide whether you want larger ones, smaller ones, and you can use these stamps independently as well. You don't necessarily always have to use them as a wreath, which is great. So we're going to start working outwards. So we're going to create a larger wreath this time.
Okay.
And I'm going to place it so it's a little bit more at an angle. And then I'm going to stamp this one.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do one more, and then I'm going to start to fill in my gaps with the other stamps that I'm going to add. So now I've got a bit of a gap in between those two, so I can think about, okay, what am I going to do to fill that gap?
Okay, right.
So let's place that here, and then I'm going to fill another gap in a second. So I'm going to spin that, I'm going to pick that up, and then I'm going to ink those two. So now we've got two on the go.
At the same time?
Yeah. So now we've got two on the go, and then I'm going to spin them again, and I'm going to fill in the gap here. So actually, that's probably a little big. Let me get a little baby one. But you could go and you could add literally as many stamps as you want. You know, just literally keep adding them and adding them. There's no right or wrong. And it's so fun to see how it kind of comes together. And you never really know how it's going to turn out, which is great because it's just always fun experimenting. And you just literally want to ink them up every single time.
I couldn't even comprehend how to do this without
Exactly.
Yeah.
It kind of is a wow moment because you're like, oh my God, yeah, that totally makes sense. Like, how have I been creating things like this without this tool? You know what I mean? And most people couldn't. I definitely couldn't.
It's no wonder we struggle to keep this in stock. Actually, I've just looked up at the screen, which is probably what my job is, really. But there you go. We've now actually got more people with this in their baskets than we have stock available. Thankfully, many of you have checked your baskets out already, so that means you're okay. You're home and dry with regards to yours, and it will be on its way to you very, very soon. But if you haven't made the decision yet, then you are kind of treading on very thin ice at the moment, because as I'm chatting to you, I'm seeing names moving from one side of our screen across to the other. We're now at the stage where 90% of the original stock that we had, this was launched yesterday, has gone. We're down to the last 10%. Now, this could be the last of the stock that we see before Christmas, I don't know. This is where we're looking at the whole bundle. So you've got everything. You've got your base, you've got your sticky mats, you've got 5 of those. You've also got your stamp and spin tool as well. So you've got everything that's going to be usable from your stamps, your stencils, right the way through. This is the most vulnerable point of the show. So if you want it all, you need to be checking your basket out now. Sorry, Jess.
No, it's good to call out because if people want it, like you said. But you can see how that's kind of come together. And as every single one came full circle, I just took that one off, kept going with the other one, took that one off, kept going with my last one. And you can see how it's kind of formed all together. They blended together perfectly. Obviously, if I didn't have that smaller wreath, you could go ahead and pop one of the sentiment stamps or something like that in the middle, a photo, whatever you want. But
that's beautiful. And just with black ink, I mean,
literally,
come in with pencils and add colour to it if you're wanting to. But
oh, yeah, you could go to town, but I think it just, even with black ink, I think it looks beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. So, again, finished sample-wise, we've got some fabulous wreath-like formations. Now, we're almost looking at it and trying to break down and deconstruct the way that these designs have been put together, now that you understand how it works. But it's just beautiful. You could use so many different elements in so many different ways. I mean, there, again, just a black and white outline.
Yeah, exactly. That's all you need to do, and then just take your watercolours or your colouring pencils, colour them in, do whatever you want, play around, and that's the beauty of it, because it's going to come out different every single time as well.
Some of those stamps there, the layering stamps, where you've kind of got the, I can't think which artist it is that does them. I know that Pete, was it Lisa that did them? Where there's multiple stamps in there. I don't think it is on this show, but we've had them before, where you kind of have your outline and you have your two different colours that build up.
You can definitely do that with, I might have a butterfly, actually, one that I've got somewhere.
I can't think we should find. Oh, look at that.
But
that is gorgeous. I love that watercolour. Don't worry about it, Jess.
Can't find where it's... Oh, you mean something like that, where
that's
you've got...
That's it.
So I'll hold that up. There you go. So yeah, that is we don't have these specific ones on the show, but that just gives you an idea. So that is two stamps that are meant to layer together.
Yes.
So we've done the outline and then we've done the colours underneath. So they are actually two stamps layering on top of each other. So you could totally do that.
Brilliant concept. There you go. Thank you for
No
that.
problem.
Sorry, I'm throwing it in. Please check your baskets out. Please keep checking your baskets out. Anne-Marie, welcome. Thank you for joining us during this. Just got home and saw this mad dash to get my phone and a bundle purchase. Now I can breathe. Oh, I can resonate with that.
Yeah, I'm so glad you've got it.
Just think about all those people that are at work right the way through till 6:30. This potentially might not be available by the time they get home from work. So, yeah, well done, Anne-Marie. And the same for any of you guys. I can see lots of you popping this into your basket. Brand new crafters as well. Brand new crafters, let me explain. If you've not shopped with us before, it's a really easy process. And what an amazing bundle for your first purchase from us here at HobbyMaker. All you need to do, you can either jump onto the website, you can jump onto the app, or if you like speaking to a good old human, then you can give our call centre a call. But I will warn you that we only have 8 chances left now. We were talking hundreds of these when we were chatting yesterday. But now it is literally your last opportunity to get hold of the whole bundle. So you've got everything there that's going to help you create brilliant gift to yourself, wonderful for Christmas. And as I said, 13 weeks to Christmas. We may not see the bundle back again, but obviously we have got the Stamp and Spin platform that is available by itself. So if you've already got the foundation elements that we were chatting about, then you can go for the spinny round thing, as I kept calling it. So you can get hold of that as well. So yeah there's different ways. Lovely. Where are we going next? Are we sticking with this one? Oh, the stamps. We're going to have a little look at some of the stamps.
Yeah, so these are all the ones that I've just used on those 2 wreaths. So these are designed specifically to go with the Stamp and Spin. Lisa Jones is the designer. She's hand-drawn all of them as well, which is beautiful. Gorgeous. You can really see in the design, like, they are such a gorgeous sketch illustration.
They're beautiful. And they're lovely because there's different sizes in there as well. So fitting into all those little nooks and crannies, and you can see there with the reference there to the Stamp and Spin there, as you can see. Beautiful. The fruits as well. Lovely.
So cute, aren't they? You wouldn't expect them to work in wreaths as well, but they do. They look amazing. And I love these. They're so fun. You've got larger ones, you've got smaller ones, like you said, and you can use these independently away from the Stamp and Spin if you want to. But they're really fun. I love these ones.
Got some lovely finished samples to share with you with these as well. The butterflies. I mean, we love a butterfly, don't we?
Yeah, you can't go wrong. And I think it's just nice how you've got loads of different sizes, like that big one that could be in the centre of a wreath or something like that. That'd be really nice. But then you've got ones that can all work together. And I like how you can mix and match and use your butterflies with the foliage and things like that as well.
Absolutely.
But they're really nice details.
Now, you are going to get all of these as well. So you are getting the fabulous sentiments as well. Can you create a wreath with a phrase, with a sentiment as well, if you wanted to?
You could do. I think it might have to be almost like separate words or letters if you really wanted to create a full wreath. But you could definitely do that, and I think it'd be really fun. So, yeah, give it a try.
And the beauty is you're just using cardstock, aren't you? So if it doesn't work, then just turn it over and stamp something else on the back of it.
Pretty much. I mean, you could always practice on copy paper and stuff like that, and then see how it works, and then go on your nice fancy cardstock.
That's good advice, I have to say. 63 stamps in total, so you can get all 4 of those stamp sets from Lisa, and it's lovely because her artwork style obviously crosses over all of those different elements. So £55 and 96. Let me share some of the finished samples with you as well, because the price on your screen is not the price you're paying with these. Love the backgrounds that have been created.
No, they're so fun. I'll show you guys how to create those kind of fun backgrounds at some point during the show, I'm sure. But yeah, it's not just for your wreaths. You can use these stamps in all sorts of ways. So yeah, you can create fun little backgrounds like that as well, which is fantastic. So many opportunities.
And with some of the larger elements in there, you've kind of got your hero stamp in the middle there. But yeah, loads and loads of different ideas, all using those fabulous stamps that we've just been looking at. Absolutely gorgeous. So if you like the idea of getting hold of yours, then please do. So, now, hold on a minute. We've got new people to introduce you to.
That is cute. To be fair, Pete Hughes made this one. So that here's his daughter, Poppy, and his little dog.
Gosh.
But that
she makes me feel so old. She's so grown up.
I know. I feel like he's been putting her in pictures since she was like really, really young, and you still use those pictures, so we think she's still like 5.
Yeah, in my head she's about 7 years old, but she certainly isn't there.
She's a teenager now. But this goes to show how you can use things for like scrapbook pages and backgrounds, because you've got that larger surface area to work with your tool, so you can create things like that gorgeous wreath in the background of things.
Love that idea. So the actual stamps, you've got your nature butterflies. You've got 13 stamps in that particular set. The next set that we've got for you is the garden botanical. So within that set you've got 17 stamps, and then the last set that we've got is the, oh no, that actually is 2 sets, isn't it, because we've got the sentiments as well. So the botanical fruit, you've got 19 stamps in there. I love this sketchiness about them.
I know. They genuinely look hand-drawn, and that's because they are, which is fantastic, and I think that just makes it all more special because it looks like you've hand-drawn it, which is great.
I wish. 14 stamps in the sentiments there as well, so that gives you that 63 stamp total that you've got with those as well. But I did promise you a price reduction, so rather than the £55.96, what are we actually paying for all 63 of these? My goodness, £34.99. What an absolute bargain price for so much creativity from lovely Lisa's artwork. Absolutely beautiful. So keep checking your baskets out. It's been a popular one, and I know lots of you have already taken advantage of that one, so I'm going to pop that to there. So Jess, what else can we do?
Okay, shall we do more stamp and spin?
Shall we do more stamp and spin? Yeah, that one.
Yeah? Okay, cool. We can move. We can show some stenciling then.
Well, that's it. And I will let you know when the big bundle has sold out, which is probably not going to be very much longer. But don't forget, if you've already got your base platform and you just want to get hold of your spinny bit, then we have got that available by itself as well. So I think Alex is going to pop the details up just in case you want to shop for that bit by itself.
So I wanted to show you guys, since we've shown so many gorgeous samples with that technique, how to create a patterned background with your stamp and spin as well. So I'm going to take one of the cute little strawberries, and when you're creating a pattern, you want to get quite close to the centre to begin with. So almost in the centre. You're going to place your stamp on, and like I was saying before that the tool works in increments of 8, this time we're going to stamp, and then instead of doing the next one, we're going to do the second one. So we're going to do every 4, basically, or every 2. So it's going to be 1, 2, and then you stamp. And then, once we come back to the centre, we're then going to take it back off, and we're going to place this down, and we're going to fill in this gap. Now, I might even include another...
Ooh, okay.
Stamp as well. So let's include one here, and then I'm going to include one there, and place that down, and then we're going to do the same. So we're going to ink that up, and then go 1, 2, and then we're going to
still stick to that 1, 2.
Yeah. And that's what's going to create a really uniform pattern, because if you did it every 8, it'd then start to look like a wreath, and that's what we're trying to avoid with this. We're doing a pattern this time, so just means that you can do more than just your wreath.
See, in my head, this isn't how it was going to come together. I just love it. It's such a brilliant idea.
So now we can then take it off again because we've come back full circle. So then I might put that one there, and then my flower here. And honestly, this is the hardest part, just deciding where you want your stamps to go, and then once you pick them up on that stamp and spin, all the hard work that you've got to do is done, basically, because all you then need to do is ink it and stamp it.
And it's such a light touch that you're actually doing as well.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not like fully pressing down or anything.
Just CPR on it or anything like that.
Yeah, literally. It's so smooth, so easy to work with. And like I say, I'm doing this while we're chatting. I'm not putting much effort in. It really does do all the hard work for you.
And if you forget how many you've counted to, which you won't do, but you can just kind of keep rotating it till you find the gap, can't you?
Exactly, yeah. Literally, you'll see it kind of come back to full circle, basically, and you'll know exactly kind of when you need to stop, because the tool will almost show you. So don't worry about that. And to be honest, even if you went around twice, because you've got that registration, and because it's always going to click into the same spot each time, it doesn't matter if you stamp it twice. And actually, that's the beauty of it. So say I feel like I missed a bit down here, I can just go back
Yeah.
and I can stamp it again.
Yes.
So that's the great thing about having a
lining
tool that has that alignment for you. But you also get
Brilliant
that.
idea. I can understand why Sizzix win so many awards for their inventions. This is the kind of thing you think, oh, I wish I'd thought of this.
Literally, isn't it? Yeah, this actually won, I think, Product of the Year in Frankfurt, which is the Creativation.
That's it.
Earlier in
the
the
big
year.
trade show, isn't it?
So, yeah, so you can see why. I mean, you can see how that's going to keep getting bigger. I've got ones that are coloured in as well, so I'll show you.
Is it brilliant?
But that would just keep going bigger, and then you could use that as your background. You could colour it in if you wanted to. But I've got one that's just the strawberries there.
Oh, look at that.
So that shows you how you can create those fun backgrounds with just strawberries. I've got one with just flowers on craft card.
Nice.
We've got lovely lemons.
Lemons are everywhere.
So
aren't
cute.
They
They are. Oranges, pears, and then you've got things like your
look at
butterflies as
that.
well. But obviously then you can start to think about more in depth with your wreaths as well. So that's obviously thinking about how I'm connecting them all, working outwards. We've got ones that are going slightly more into the centre. You've got something that is more of a background there.
Fabulous. Imagine making your own backgrounds.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
this is all using just those 4 stamp sets as well. I haven't done use anything else.
Wow.
And
I love that idea. You've just
that's
got,
really
yeah.
cool. Yeah, maybe we'll be able to show you that because it's about masking off certain areas. That's literally just
Okay.
using one of the pairs. That's the one we showed earlier. We've got one with a sentiment in the centre.
Oh, that's clever, because has that been masked off? That
Yeah,
area?
we actually showed this on this show. I think it was one of the shows yesterday.
Okay.
So you definitely check that out if you want to know how to do that properly. But honestly, there's so many different ways that you can use this, and you do not need to be a pro. That's showing how the orientation changes, so you're thinking about going outwards. Sorry, I'm going out of camera now.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, look at that.
But there's so many cool things you can do with this, and honestly, I love seeing what everybody creates and gets up to once they get at home, because I think everybody will create something so different.
The thing that I love about this as well, yes, you've got your initial investment, which, yes, you've got to bear that in mind, but everything that you're looking at here, you're just looking at ink and paper.
Literally.
After that. We're not talking about, I mean, you can use it in loads of different scenarios, but it's not like you've got to buy, I don't know, or loads and loads on top of that. If you've got simply a black ink pad, if you've already got stamps, if you haven't, then we've got that fabulous deal that we've just been sharing with you. And obviously the tool system that we've been chatting about. And that's not just for your stamping. Don't forget you've got your stencils that you can be able to work with as well. And we might have a little look at that in a little while too. But it's just brilliant value for money. That's why it sells out time and time again. That's why we struggle to keep it in stock. And the actual Stamp and Spin, that's been out of stock for 6 months. And it's heading towards that situation again with regards to the bundle. We have still got it available by itself, which is great. But if you're thinking to yourself, well, hang on a minute, I want to get involved, and you're just going for the round spin part, you are going to need the rest of it. Now, it might be that you kind of do it back to front. If you haven't gone for the whole the whole bundle and it has sold out, then you can go for the components and then wait for the other bits to come back into stock.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, lining it all up.
And there's always... I've been teasing, there is always future things that you might want to consider that would work with this tool.
Okay.
So you might think, oh, you know what, I'm going to get it, and then anything that Sizzix comes out with regarding those kind of stamping, stenciling vibes, then I know that I'm going to be sorted.
Well, this is the thing, because I've already seen that, moving on from the base platform, we've already seen additions.
Yeah, exactly.
So you know that's the way that it's going to go. Whether you do it in a chronological order or not, it doesn't matter. You know that it's all going to come together in the end. So there we go. So we've changed the details now. So this is just for the Stamp and Spin. So this is assuming that you've already got your base. So you have already got that in your stash. And you've been using it for things like your stencils and stuff like that previously. So if you just want to go for your Stamp and Spin tool, then the details are on your screen. But if you're wanting the stencil and stamp tool, honestly, it's like I've got new teeth.
There's so many S's.
Then you can get hold of that by itself as well. So here you can see, so if you missed out on the big bundle and you wanted to make your own bundle, then you could do. But this is a stencil and stamp tool on its own, and this is what we're going to see Jess working with next. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of this one, £50.99 is your regular price on this one, but it's coming down. Price is coming down to just £39.99, which is brilliant value. So there you go. So when we're looking at it as a tool, stripping it right back, what can we use this for?
So Obviously, it is a stencil and stamp tool, so it's going to be a dual action tool. So you are going to have the ability to stamp with this one as well. You're obviously not going to have the rotating element, but you can stamp to your heart's content. So you have your stamping plate where you can attach as many stamps as you want onto that A4 size, and it's going to attach onto the base just the same at the very top. But I think the beauty of this gives you the ability to do both. So with this cool little tool that I showed you before at the beginning, this allows you to stencil. So you're going to use that system at the top, and it means that you can attach that, and then we can grab one of our stencils, in particular layered stencils, and this is where this tool kind of comes in, because I'm sure people at home have had layered stencils, and yes, you can use tape to keep them in place and line it up, but honestly, this is going to be a game changer because it does all of that hard work for you.
So easy for you to move those layers, especially, I mean, on this one, have you got 4 layers there?
Yeah, so most of Sizzix layered stencils, I think we have got this one and others on the show,
yes.
are usually all 4 layers. So when you're trying to align everything perfectly, it's just a nightmare, to be honest. And the fact that you have this tool, so literally the stencil just attaches onto there, and then it means that it's not going to go anywhere. So I'll show you, so you can literally add your colour through, you can take it off, check, oh wait, I've missed a spot, put it back on, and it's going to align again perfectly in the exact same spot, which is fantastic.
Brilliant.
So let's place that down, and then I'm going to add some colour.
Wonderful.
So I'm going to use just, oh, I might need a new, actually I'll use this colour underneath.
That bundle that we were chatting about earlier on, with everything it has gone, we knew that it was heading in that way, but officially it's now sold out.
Yeah, so you just want to work in circular motions through that stencil, and then you'll see the kind of colour come through that stencil, and obviously this is all going to layer up and work out to be basically what is on the front of that packaging.
And there's no tape.
No.
So no damage to your card base.
Exactly, yeah. You can. I'm just holding a hand on there just to make sure it's all stable, but other than that, you really don't need anything else. And I can literally check on it, so I can be like, okay, how's that doing? Pull that off completely. I can even take this away. Wow. And as long as I don't move this card,
so that makes
then I
me
can
nervous.
place. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? But literally, I'll just place that back on, and it's in perfect place again, and I can just carry on, and it's going to be exactly in the same place because of this system.
Clever.
And it does all of that for you. And it means that you don't have to think about it too much.
Obviously, we've got the stencils that have got the holes on them in the show, but if you've got stencils of your own, can you use them with this as well?
You can, yeah. So I believe on the website there's little adapters that you can get that have the kind of hole placements, and you can literally attach them, stick them onto the top of your stencils, and then you can use this system with it.
So we can use everything else.
Yeah, so don't worry about that. You can use any other stencils that you've got at home with our system.
Thank you for that, Jess.
Which is great, yeah.
I'm trying to ask all the questions that I think you guys at home might want to ask as well. So, yeah.
So we've got our first layer all done.
Lovely. You wouldn't happen to know what the little attachments are called, are you? Don't worry if you don't. Alex is just having a quick look to try and help out.
They might be called something like stencil converters or something like that.
We'll have another little look. Right, so you're coming in now.
And then number 2, yeah. So there's actually all etched on the top with 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
It's very light, but you'll be able to see it when you get home. Some people even put pen over it if they want it to be really obvious.
Yeah.
But so you'll know exactly what order you need to work in. I think I might let's grab some greens.
Wonderful. I love that idea. And there's just no way that you can get yourself lost, really, is it?
Yeah, exactly.
Literally, stenciling by numbers. Couldn't be simpler.
Yeah, and I love that because it really does make you look like a professional, which is great because I love things that make things easier than
they all like something that builds a bit of confidence, don't
Oh,
they?
100%, 100%.
Makes it achievable.
Yeah, because I couldn't like hand paint this or anything myself. I'm definitely not a painter, but I can make it look like I am
Yeah.
with this system.
And I think the thing is, you only need to have a couple of bad experiences with a certain type of crafting, and it puts you off. You just think, oh no, I can't do it, so you don't bother trying because you don't want that disappointment. But with something like this, not only is it going to give you the confidence to have another go with it, it's also going to get you using things that maybe you've already got in your stash and you've kind of just shoved them to the back of the cupboard because you couldn't get on with them first time round. The way that these things come together, often down that crafty journey, you'll find a solution to pretty much any problem that you've got, really.
Definitely, yeah. And I always say there's no right or wrong as well. Like, if it doesn't come out perfect the first time, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Like, try again. Or, you know what, even if it is imperfect, I think it'll still...
See, that jumped off.
Yeah.
You can go straight back in.
Yeah, that's a good way of showing it. But so we've got our second layer, and then we can start to carry on with.
Love the tool that you're using with as well. I don't know if we've got that on the show, but that's making life easier.
Yeah, it is,
as well.
isn't it? Yeah, this is our multi-tool with the blending head attachment, and it literally just twists off. I don't think it's on the show, but I'm sure it is on the website.
Well, Alex has found the converter, so
Amazing.
giving him all the list. Bless
I know, there's so many different accessories for it. There really is. So, yeah, it's a lot to keep up with, but
Bless him, he's
it's
doing
fun.
a sterling job. I keep throwing these little things at him. One of the days I'm going to trip him up.
I'm going to grab...
I would not want to trip you up at all, Alex.
So, and I tend to work from like lighter tones to more darker tones,
Okay.
but you can do whatever you like. If they're particularly like layered on top of one another, you do want to start lighter and work darker, but there's no rules. So.
See, I was about to say, could you use this thing with the, things like your pastes and mediums, but you wouldn't want to do layer on layer because it's still wet. So,
Exactly.
Yeah, you've got to wait,
Yeah, and you don't want to do it until whatever's going to be your last layer, because then it's going to be bumpy underneath.
Yeah, yeah.
So even if, say, I wanted to put paste through my third layer,
Yeah.
I would then maybe go ahead and do my fourth layer before my third layer.
Got you.
So most of the time I say pop it through your fourth layer
Yeah.
or whatever it is, and that'll just save you any of those kind of
That's
headaches.
fair enough. Oh, details on your screen, folks. If you've got stencils that you want to convert to be able to use on your system, then just $5.99 will get you a 10-pack there. We haven't got loads of these, unfortunately. Every time I've asked about these, they've sold out. So, yeah, it's fortunate that we have got them at the moment. So if you've shopped for either the bundle as a brand new user of the system, or maybe you need to restock on these converters, then, yeah, get them while you can. We've got them in stock. They are there. Grab them while you've got the opportunity.
Okay, so we've done our last layer, so I'm just going to put these away and then peel that back, and maybe we can just add a stamp to finish it off.
Nice idea.
But you can literally take that away.
Look at
And you can
that.
see how that's all come together. But yeah, if I wanted to place a nice glittery paste through there, I definitely could. You could go in and add some little glitters if you wanted to. But now, because I've got my stencil and stamp tool, I can then bring in my... Ooh, line that up, bring in my hinge adapter. Let's grab one of my stamps.
Does it matter which way round you put that on? Because it went down one way. Could you do it the other side? Does it make a difference?
It'll still fit in the other side.
Yeah.
But what I tend to recommend is there's actually a grid on here, and you can kind of hear it.
Yes, yeah.
And you want to have ideally the smooth side down, because that's going to pick up your stamps a lot
Right,
better.
okay.
So that's going to stick to your stamps. So
Fair enough.
let's place this down here and just stamp that. And this is another way that you can apply ink to your stamps. You can completely take the hinge off, turn it over, apply your ink, and then pop it back. And then make sure that you've stamped it nice and fully. But don't worry, if you've missed a spot, I can add more ink. But that's turned out really pretty. And
I love that. That's really effective.
so cool, isn't it? And then you can go ahead and trim that down. But some of the pattern ones that aren't like full wreaths, you could chop them up if you wanted to and use certain sections. But there's loads of different ways that you can use those stencils and utilise both elements of the tool with the stenciling.
I
and the stamping.
love it. Jess, thank you for taking us through that.
No problem.
Simplifies everything, doesn't it, when Jess explains it? Makes it so achievable. So she's a very good teacher. Love that. So that particular stencil that we saw just a few moments ago being demonstrated is this particular one. Now, you are actually going to get get all 4 of these in there, so we'll take you through them. Don't forget they're multiple layers, so you're actually getting 4 stencils in each one of these packs that you are then able to use in your system. So you can see there you've even got instructions on the back there. So if you do get these home and you think, now what did Jess do? Well, there you go. You've got your full illustrations there, your photographs that are going to help you. So you've got your beautiful dove within the wreath, as you can see there, which is gorgeous. If you wanted to use those, or just certain segments, I suppose you can do with those. Love this one. That's a fresh looking design, isn't it?
It is. It's so fun. It's really abstract, and you could use layers completely separately from this one if you wanted to. I've done cards where I've used just one section of it as well and not even bothered stenciling the other side. So yeah, use them in ever which way you want.
I love it. It gives you kind of like little, almost like a step by step for the different components. So it might be that you just want to use stencil number 4, not use the others. Well, you can do. It's entirely up to you. But put them all together and you've got this lovely layered effect. This is the thing that I love, because the stencils layer up absolutely to perfection, especially when you use them within the tool, because you've got that location, which means that centre part of the fern there is where you want it to be.
Exactly. Yeah, it's going to take all that guesswork out of it, which is great.
Absolutely beautiful. So once you've got those stencils and you start getting creative with them, so many different possibilities. I mean, these are lovely little notebooks that have been created. Just using ink.
Literally, yeah, just a few different colours, and you can see how just changing up the colours as well gives it a whole new look, because they're all the same stencil, but just changing up the way that you use them, the different colours. They do make you look like an actual artist, which is great.
I love it. So many different fabulous finished samples there. Just using it partially as well, that's a clever idea.
Yeah, exactly. So you can literally just use half of it, and you don't have to use the whole thing if you don't want to.
I will love the drama of that.
Yeah, they look so good, don't they?
Now, who are these 2 pretty ladies?
This is me and one of my best friends.
Oh, what an adorable picture.
Yeah, it's really cute. But it's a nice way to kind of frame your images as well if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
Like we've done on this next
Love
one.
it. And this is really clever, because you've actually taken that stencil that we looked and created an embellishment there.
Yeah, exactly. So you can mask off certain areas and use them separately if you wanted to. So that's a really nice way of showing how you can use those all separately and kind of certain areas.
Creativity. But of course, all being created using those 4 stencils that we saw, each of which have got 4 layers to them, and the price on your screen is not the price you are going to be paying. So if you like the idea of getting hold of all of these and getting truly creative with your stencils, then brace yourselves, because we have got an amazing, let's do it the other way and you can actually see the images there. £29.99, my goodness. That is brilliant value for money.
Such
when
a
you
good
can
deal.
see, when you consider the original price of £87.96, and there's not one of those that I would not use. They're gorgeous.
Exactly, yeah. And particularly if you're new to the stencil and stamp tool, I think it's great to have some stencils in your collection, and why not start with this bundle, because I think it'll be a really nice bundle to work all through the year.
Absolutely.
As well.
You're saving nearly 70% on that one, so brilliant deal to be had. I'm going to pop that over my done pile. I'm working my way through these, Jess, as well.
There's so many things, so many fun things.
A few other bits and pieces that we've got to share with you. Alex, what did you want me to share with everybody? Now we've got a big Zelda. Oh, is this the birthday one with all the little kind of... These are cute. If you are into your dies as well, incidentally, I know we've been talking a lot about stenciling and stamping. We've just got some amazing deals for you, so I'm just going to sneak a couple of these in for you to have a little look at. Big dies, always a welcome addition.
They are, particularly if you have a Sizzix Big Shot or a Sizzix machine. Obviously, those big dies are kind of where they come to life, because it means that you can use those technologies where you can use fabrics, cardboard, mat board, anything, like so many different materials.
And also as well, sometimes you use fabrics as well, especially if you're into your applique. So
yes,
love that.
definitely.
Nice big slice of cake there. You've got your party hat and your gifts, £32.99. Is that not our price? Oh, I thought it had already dropped down. Okay, apologies, I need to pay more attention. So, this price, now, where are we going with this one, Alex? Oh, he said for me to brace myself. Okay, this sounds interesting. Where are we going? £17.99. Wow.
Great
for a
price.
big size.
Exactly. That's a larger one as well. So
Yeah.
it'll still fit through your big shot machine, your regular big shot machine, but it is a larger one, so there's more metal on there. There's more things for you to be able to do.
Brilliant. Love it. Make sure that you've got the right die cutting machine that will allow you to cut those as well. Oh, we've got the Celebrate cake, right? We've got that one as well. So this one is your thin dies. So again, easier for you to actually use these with pretty much any die cutting machine now.
Yeah.
Isn't it? $13.99 is a brilliant price to start with, so I'm a little bit nervous as to what we're going to be doing with this. So this is a multi-layer die as well.
Yeah, this is. So you have all those sections that layer on top of each other. So you start with the cake base, and then you add on the foliage, and then the flowers, and then the detail of the flowers, and it all kind of pieces together to create this gorgeous foliage kind of floral
Brilliant.
cake.
Now I'm interested to know what price we're doing this one for, because $13.99 seems a very fair price for that, as it is. So Alex, price is coming down. Okay. No. £4.50.
That is crazy when you think about
That
it.
is such a usable die set.
It is. And you have a sentiment in there as well, which is great.
Absolutely.
I love the fact that you
And if I
have that.
turn it around, I mean, you can see the cake that you've got there. It's a tall size. I mean, there's a lot of topperage, if there is such a phrase, and you're popping that onto your card. And then you've obviously got the different elements that are going to sit on top of that, like the look of that particular one. We've got the sunny side stand. These ones here. Oh, yes, I'm glad that we're showing these. These ones. Is this what you're talking about? Oh, these are fabulous.
Yeah, this is actually one of the stamps that I just used to stamp on that dove stencil that we ended up finishing. So, yeah, these are great. So these are a PQ special. So they're all designed by Pete. And he has such an amazing eye for these kind of things with the different fonts and everything.
Absolutely, absolutely. So you're going to get all of these, 20 stamps in total, so some lovely phrases in there, things that are going to resonate with, like we've seen the florals today, so you've got the word bloom there. So all of these, so useful. I love that. Wishing you the happiest of birthdays. What a lovely phrase.
I know, they're so cute, aren't they? I love the fact that they're a little bit larger as well, so they'll work fantastically with your stencils, but they'll also be a really nice focal point on any kind of card.
Absolutely, and just wanted to say thank you, as you can see there. Wishing you joy. Hello, friend. Be kind to yourself. We could all do with a card with that on every now and again, couldn't we? So if you like the look of those and you want to get hold of these, you're not going to be paying £47.96. Well, how about we do you a deal where you're paying for two and we're sending you the other two as a bit of a bonus. So it's pretty much a half price deal that we are looking at. On the back of your packaging, you've got some ideas, some inspiration. But for £23.99, I am sure you'll agree, these will become firm favourites of yours. They just finish off a card, don't they?
100%.
Beautifully there. So gorgeous designs there. But take the inspiration from the packaging as soon as you get them back. Love it. Right, I'm going to pop those to one side. Jess, should we go in with another demo?
Yeah, let's do
it.
Some more.
I'll do a bit of tidying up.
So I want to show you guys a cool technique with the stamp and spin where you can actually mask off areas. So I already touched on that before, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this fruits die stamp set, and I'm going to grab the large pair down here.
Wonderful. Now, change the details around on the screen because we have sold out of the bundle that we were chatting about, but you can still get your spin tool and you can still get the platform on its own as well, can you? So could we make our own bundle with this? I know it's not... I know it hasn't got the sticky sheets with it, but if you're just wanting the two components, so to speak, and then you can get the sticky sheets when we've got them back in stock at a later stage.
Yeah.
Just shy of £70 for those two if you want to shop for the two.
Okay, so I'm going to place this pair die. So this is one of the larger ones, and I'm going to place that there, but I'm not actually going to spin this one. So I'm going to take that away, and I'm only going to stamp it the once. And then what I've actually done is I've stamped this onto some masking film already.
Okay.
So then I'm going to peel this off the backing.
And you can reuse these, can't you?
Yes, you can, yeah. If you're careful enough with them.
Yeah.
I know some of them are a bit delicate.
It's a good one to keep with the stamps. And then,
it is. Yeah, so I stamped that, and then I fussy cut that. And then I'm literally going to... What have I done there? There we go. I couldn't figure that out then. Like...
That's good, isn't it? Quite often people will use kind of like sticky paper and things like that.
Yeah, you could definitely do that.
Is this something that says extrude?
The masking film is, yeah, so you might be able to find it. If you haven't got something like this or you can't get a hold of it, you can do things like use repositionable spray mount or something like this, but I find this is a really nice way of doing
Quite
it.
sturdy, aren't they? Like
They
the idea
are.
of that, yeah.
So we're going to mask that off, and then we're going to start to create our wreath around it, so our wreath is going behind it almost.
Okay.
So let's grab one of our
whatever you want to sit in the front of the wreath needs to be stamped first.
Yes.
Okay.
So it could be a butterfly, whatever it might be. And then I'm going to position my stamps around here. So I'm going to add a couple of stamps in, I think.
And obviously it doesn't matter if it overlaps because you protected it.
Exactly, yeah. So I'm just making sure I'm happy with where that's going to end up sitting. I'm going to stamp that down. And then I'm going to go ahead and do another one. And then I've got a bit of a gap, so I'm like, okay, let's fill that in.
So this is the bit that I love. You don't have to kind of have the design in your head to start with. You kind of just add in the...
Exactly, yeah.
The in bits.
Just kind of figure it out as you go along, and that's the beauty of it. I think that's the fun of it, because there really is no right or
I suppose
wrong.
you could almost make yourself kind of the equivalent of recipe cards, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Maybe up in the top corner, stamp the 3 stamps that you've used, so as you know which ones they are.
I'm going to just spin that around one more.
Or you could make recipes using pears. You could indeed, Alex.
Totally do that. So I placed another little leaf on, and then I'm going to spin that round, and then I'm going to place a flower in this gap.
Love this style of stamp. They're beautiful. The sketchiness is so cute.
They're so pretty, aren't they? They're so well done. I love the fact that we've gone down this route with these stamps because I really do think it just adds that extra kind of flair.
Yeah.
So again, I've now got 3 stamps on the go, and I'm just going to keep going and rotating until I get back to the front, and we'll see it kind of form behind that pear.
Isn't it coming together quickly, especially when you're stamping like 3 stamps at the same time?
Exactly. Yeah, like I said before, the hardest bit is just placing your first couple of stamps, and then once you know where that's going and they're on there, you're off. Like, you can do it in seconds, which is great. So as you can see, I've stamped right over that, but that's not going to be an issue. Yeah. And then I'm going to peel this one off because this one's come full circle. I'm going to go back around with these ones. So, oh, I haven't stamped that one very well. Let's go in again.
That just shows that if you need to go back in, you can.
Exactly, yeah.
So you're kind of taking them away in the order that you put them on there.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
So then we come full circle. Again, I've not added enough ink to that one. There we go.
Cute.
And then we can pull that off. And then I can start to remove the masking film. So
You ready for this, folks?
I've got quite thick nails, so I can't do it with my nails, but I've just done it with...
Look at that. Oh, wow.
So that looks so cool, doesn't it? And then we can literally take a sentiment stamp or whatever it might be, place that in the centre, let's stamp that up as well, finish it off, and you could then go in and add whatever kind of colours and things you wanted to add. But how quickly... that has come together.
That is gorgeous.
So cute, isn't it? I mean, you can go ahead and you could literally mask off loads of sections as you're going round if you wanted to, you know, be really creative with it, or be really stripped back and do one section. You can mask off a middle, whatever you wanted to do. But I just think it's a really fun way of showing a different technique. And
I love it.
yeah,
brilliant. And of course, you could build up quite a kind of a selection of these that you then, I don't know, take into the caravan, take into work, to colouring in your during your lunch break and things like that. So
oh yeah, definitely. It could be like your own little colouring book if you really wanted to.
Now, Jess, I am sure you've just scratched the surface with this. Where can we learn more?
So across on the Sizzix website, there's tons of inspiration. So we have different hubs for all of our kind of key tools. So there is a hub for stamping and our stamp and spin. So just go over to that. You'll see tons of videos from Pete and myself giving a rundown of the tool, all the tips and tricks, any inspiration, and that's all shared on our website, YouTube and Instagram and things like that. So
Jess, thank you so much. Is she a good teacher? I love it. The whole of the Sizzix team are also brilliant for loads of different reasons, and it's been a long time since I've worked with you, Jess, so I really enjoyed myself.
No problem. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. I'm glad everyone has enjoyed it.
You're not back with us tomorrow, are you?
I'm not. This is the last show now.
Just as well, because the stock's a bit like at the moment. So Thank you so much.
No problem.
And thank you guys for taking advantage of such an amazing deal. I'm sorry if you missed out on the big deal that we were chatting about, but don't forget you can get hold of the components and get yourself ready when those sticky mats are back in stock if you're wanting to. So go and check out on the website if you have just joined us. But in the meantime, Jess, thank you.
No problem. Thank you.
Thank you to you guys as well, but do not go anywhere because we're going to get even more inspiration straight after the break with Encaustic Art. See you in a mo.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
The 1980s, best known for neon fashion, spandex, iconic music, mixtapes and the Walkman. Frankie told us to relax, Rubik's Cubes released, perms, mullets, crimping, standing up to change TV channels. But relax, now you don't have to stand up to change TV channels, and we hope you will stay tuned. Because beyond the leg warmers and synthesizers, the 80s also brought us our leopard print-loving Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory, who is turning 40 this month, and we are going to party like it's 1984. And it wouldn't be a party without you. So join us in celebration for Anne-Marie's birthday and deals you will not want to miss. You're gonna have a ruddy good time.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
We can do that.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to an hour that is going to be incredibly inspiring. You have a look at what we have got taking place already. Just adding in these fabulous waxes and having the tools and the knowledge available to you, my goodness, you are going to be able to create so many amazing things over and over again. Have a look at how those colours merge together with the use of that iron that has been specially designed for this particular style of art. Now, don't worry, if it's the first time that you've got involved with this, you are going to be in very, very safe hands. Not only have we got amazing demonstrations during the course of the hour, we have got an amazing bundle that's going to give you the inspiration, the knowledge and the confidence for you to create in a similar style. Just simply using that iron over and over again in a variety of different techniques that you will learn from the experts, you will be able to replicate exactly what we are looking at here. My goodness, this is amazing. I love this. How many colours have you used there?
Just 3.
Wow.
So we've just had orange, red and yellow in this one, and literally just, I've got a bit of green from Dave's show before. Doesn't matter, we can just work it in.
Okay. This is a brilliant idea. And there now, look, can you see you've got like a staircase or a path there? What have we got coming in here? Is this a tree?
Bit of a tree coming in.
Wow. This is amazing. Now, is this achievable? That is the key thing, though, I have to ask.
It's fully achievable by anyone. And it does take a little bit of practice to do a landscape.
Okay.
But I thought we'd do a landscape just because it's something that people can recognise and people can understand. It is just a case of spending a little bit of time with the materials and having a play and getting a feel for them. But all you need is the iron, the wax and the glossy card, and everything is in the kits for you today that we've got on the show.
Absolutely. So if you like the idea of taking those pieces of card and creating your own artwork, well, you are going to be able to do that, because the main bundle that we have that's popping up on your screen is showing you everything that you are going to be able to achieve. Now, each time you work with these, you'll get a different look because you are creating a unique piece of artwork, and Brian is here to share his knowledge and his expertise alongside Michael and Shona. I'm sure that you'll remember those names, who brought us Encaustic art originally. They are featuring within the book that you're going to get within the DVD if you're going for this as well, and you have got an amazing price to get hold of all of that knowledge and many years of kind of education all coming together, so as you can confidently pick up your iron, get your wax and your paper and get going. Now, deal on your screen is a brilliant bundle. You've got loads in here. So you're looking at £131.85. You've got your 16 waxes and, of course, all the different combinations that those colours are going to create when you merge them together. You've also got your sheets to get started. You've got your iron. You've also got your scribing tool, which you can just see off to the side there as well. And you have got your guide, your DVD and your stylus tool as well. This is a bumper bundle, Brian.
Yeah, it's a really good... I felt like it was pointless bringing half a job. We might as well bring the full job.
Okay.
So that
go
people,
big or go home.
Yeah. So that people didn't feel that they've got to keep buying all the time. Because if they've got the main things that they need, then it's just a case of adding the consumables as they run out.
Absolutely, makes sense. And we have got more bundles of the wax that are going to be available, but you've got a fabulous bundle. I mean, 16 different colours. As we saw there, as Brian was creating that fabulous piece of art, the colours will merge and create new colours as well, and you'll be able to incorporate those into your artwork. You've got your fabulous iron there, and it is an iron that is specifically for this type of craft, and we will chat about that in just a few moments. You've got your additional tools that are going to allow you to create those kind of finer details with the stylus that's featuring in there as well. But all importantly, you have got the education with this big bundle. You've got your DVD, which is going to take you through all of the basics and beyond. actually got 2 discs in there, so there's a lot contained within there as well. You've got 231 minutes. I was going to say, how much, that's nearly 4 hours worth, isn't it?
So,
nearly
like
4 hours worth of tuition. And of course, that tuition, you can literally work step by step alongside Michael, who's teaching you, if you've got the bundle and you've got all of the components there. That's the thing. If you start going through some of these kind of tutorials and it's like, oh, well, I haven't got that bit, you can't complete it.
What he did, he made the videos, and he made the book then to match up, so everything matches up. So if you're someone who learns by watching the moving thing, then you've got the DVDs. If you're someone who likes to read it, or a bit of both, you've got the book. So hence the 2 together just seems to be the way forward for people.
Absolutely. I love it. Now, is this the book that we've got within the set? It is,
yeah, that's the book.
Just looking through it, I mean, you are going to learn so much within here. Obviously, we're going to learn about the tools. And I am right in thinking that it is an iron especially for this craft.
Yeah, it's a specialist craft iron. It has a really good thermostat in it. We do get some people that buy them just on their own for other crafts. So we get quilters particularly seem to like them.
Okay.
I think because they're a bit smaller.
Yes.
Get into the corners or something.
And there's no little holes, is there?
No, there's no steam holes. So
yeah.
I think they like them for that.
Love it. And it's showing you everything about how you can alter the dial on there, how you can apply your waxes, how you can get all the different wiggles on.
yeah, there's lots of different information about the different movements and how the different colours will blend together and all things like that. So that's all kind of good.
Loads of pictures there. I love that because you're learning from every single element that you've got within here. So you're going to get the book included with the bundle that is on your screen. So you've got that tuition and you've got the kind of the moving images because you've got the DVD in there as well. So a nice reference guide, that one. I often like a book to kind of like pick up and then something. Now it's, now, hang on a minute. Going on to fabric as well.
We can, in fact, the one I've just done, that's probably on thick enough. I can probably demonstrate that right now.
Oh, I say. We've gone a bit off now.
What you can do as well, I've just seen, as you were flicking through the book there, I'd forgotten, you can run the pictures through your die-cutting machines.
Okay.
If you've got, I always say to people, if you've got an older die-cutting machine, that that's a bit retired, use that one.
But you can't part with it.
Yeah. Because I always say use that one because I won't want to fancy getting bits of wax in these fancy ones that are electric. But
that's very honest of you.
Just because I'd be a bit precious of it, if it were mine.
I'm going to let you get your fabric.
I'm literally just going to grab a piece of fabric out of this little bag.
Have a look at this. What about using your stamps that you maybe already have in your stash as well? Add those to your designs as well. We have got some silhouette stamps that are on the show as well. So it really brings those scenes to life. But so many different ways of crafting with this. I love it, absolutely love it. So, of course, fabric, fabric is close to my heart, so I'm very interested in learning this.
This is a bit of a tough fabric, really, but it will give us an idea of how to do a fabric transfer. T-shirt material works best. The soft, the soft, cheaper T-shirts from supermarkets.
I know what you
mean. If I say silk, but not real silk.
Okay.
That works really well as well. It's to do with the grain.
Does it have to be a man-made fibre or a cotton fibre? Does it matter?
Sort of a cottony fibre, I think, is the better.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think. I'm not very good at materials,
That's
to be honest.
Right, don't worry. But the thing is, just do a little test.
So
that's all you need to do.
This is just some that were just scrunched up in my thing, to be honest.
Okay.
So all I've done, I've just laid it on.
So that's the card. Is that the painting card?
Yeah, it's the painting that we did as I came onto air.
Got you.
So
it's
the wax is on.
now, is it?
Yeah.
Right.
Face down. The wax is quite thick on that one. Then I'm just going to put a tissue over the top.
Okay.
And then I'm going to turn my iron right up.
Because it's going through multiple layers, I'm guessing now. Yeah.
The thermostat's quite good in these, so...
And obviously you'll see there's wax coming off onto the tissue that's on the sole plate.
Yeah, this is just a bit, because I were going to do a different demo and then...
Sorry,
it's all right, don't worry. Don't worry. And then, well, literally, because what we're trying to do is get a bit of an imprint of the...
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, so is it a good idea you're patient, make sure that you're covering the
I'm
whole
just
area?
doing the whole area, and I'm doing it, and I am sort of pressing a bit as well.
Okay.
Just going to go another once probably, just hoping that it is going to work for us. It's a bit weird in the studio because we've got aircon.
Yes, yeah.
So
that coolness, isn't it?
Yeah.
And your kind of journey with encaustic art started when you said you were 15
About
years
15, and I went... The room that I have now at the Heritage Centre was a candle-making studio.
Okay.
And I had a little bit of a Saturday job as a... I'd been making candles at home and got to know the person, and it's the only time I've ever worked for anyone else. I hated it. I liked the shop, but I hated it. And I've now ended up with that same shop, which is like really, really weird.
Do you know one thing that I've just realised as we see the reveal of this one? I haven't dropped that price down yet, or Alex hasn't dropped the price down. So brace yourselves, we're going to be bringing you that price that you're paying, because the price on your screen is not what you're going to be paying with this one.
So I'm just going to have a spy and say, yes, it's done it.
It's done it.
It's done some of it. I'm not saying it's done it all, but it's definitely done some.
Oh, that makes me happy.
I have got a bit of green that's run out, and it has caught on as well, but I'm not too worried. So what we've got, the great reveal.
Oh, look at that.
Like, you get like a transfer.
Yes, yeah.
Of the thing, and then you've also still got
a lot of colour on there.
A lot of colour on there. So we describe this as the spent card.
Okay.
But there is no reason that spent card couldn't then be made into a greetings card.
Yeah, absolutely.
This fabric design can then be free-stitched.
That's a nice idea.
Or any other kind of stitching that you want to do.
Yeah.
Right? And then worked into a gift.
Perfect.
So you've got the gift and the greetings card to go together.
And all made by you. Made by you, that's the thing, isn't it?
That's, like I said, depending on the type of fabric, etc.
Just do a bit of experimenting.
I just thought it was something a little bit different to show.
Perfect.
Today.
Wonderful.
Move that out of the way.
Now, that bundle, did you notice the price drop down? So you can see they've got a massive saving on this one, bringing it down to £120. Now, this is the most popular way for you to get involved with a brand new craft. Everything that you need is there. So you've got your fabulous waxes. You've got your 16 different colours there, which is a fabulous bundle. You've also got your cardstock in there, your painting card that is going to be something as your perfect base for you to actually go for with this one. And you've got 40 sheets there, so there's a lot of creativity there. You've also got your iron, which is the key element, because that's going to help you move your colours around, and you've got your inspiration with your DVD and your book, and then your further creativity with your stylus in there and your scribing tool. So it's a brilliant bundle, brilliant value for money, and if you like the look of it, then the details are on your screen. If you want to spread the cost, then by all means, please take advantage of those 3 split pays, which means you'll pay £40 a day, £40 in a month's time, and the final payment of £40 will be there 2 months' time. But the beauty is you've got all that creativity from day one. Now, we have got a smaller bundle that is available to you as well. So if you do want to go for a smaller bundle, this one doesn't include the inspiration. So it doesn't include the book, it doesn't include the DVD, and it doesn't include the additional tools that we were chatting about. But it does include what you are looking at here. So you've got your iron, so you know you can get started. You've got your cardstock there in A6 as well as A5, and you've got your same 16 wax blocks. You've also got your scribing tool, and you've got a guide in there, so you're not left on your own, but there's just more ideas and inspiration in the larger bundle. But this makes it £65, as you can see there, if you're wanting to go for this. Now, the wax itself, Brian, can I ask about the wax? I mean, is this a special type of wax?
It's beeswax and pigment. That's all that's in there.
Right.
So it works really well, and some people might have come across it if they worked in some like nursery schools. It's made by, the blocks are made by Stockmar. So they're more expensive as a crayon than as an encaustic material. Yeah, they're much more expensive.
There you go.
And we have more colours in our range than they have in theirs, which is a bit...
Well, there's a bumper bundle, isn't it?
So, yeah.
And I'll show you this. This is kind of like the This is the one that if you're getting into your craft. Now, this is beautiful. We have got smaller bundles, so we have got your different bundles. So we were looking at the basics earlier on. You've got basics, you've got your Fantasia.
Pull that plastic lid off.
Yes, yeah. I'm going to do it in a second because I know if I do it now, they'll all tumble out, so I need both hands for it. And then you've got your landscape. So they're all incorporated in here. So they're available individually. But if you want to go for them all together, you will actually get 3 of each one of those. So you can see there you've got your 3 repeats of each of them, including things like your metallics in here as well. Brilliant kind of range, 144 waxes, £180 if you're wanting to go for that one. And, of course, if you do want to spread the cost, you can do. So that's kind of the... When I look at that, that's like when I look at the big sets of cotton threads.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's like, oh, one day.
Yeah, it's like going in like a shop, isn't it? When you see the, like, big trade stands with the stuff on and you're like, oh, I'd like them all.
Absolutely.
But, yeah, it was just a way that we could bring it where you could have it all. And I said on the last show, we've got a couple of customers, and what I say to them is, take one of each out. When you know you're going to that one of each, you're like emergency set.
Break the glass.
then you know that you need to be ordering more. And,
yes.
And it's a good way of dealing with it, because then you're not thinking, oh, I need that colour, but I ain't got it.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
It's a good way of sort of having a large stock without and having plenty to use, but by splitting it yourself, just taking one out of each.
Good advice.
You've got your,
like
that
idea.
Keep it going.
Talking about splitting it down, you have got the ability to spread the cost of this one as well. £60 for your 3 different split pays on there. So if you do like the idea of getting hold of that, but it's just a case, it's just a thing of beauty, isn't it, when you look at it? I love it. So, Brian, for our viewers, if they are investing in this the set that we were chatting about, get the box home.
Yep.
We've got the DVD, we've got the book, but say if we wanted to just get started straight away, what do you suggest?
Just want to get started, right. One of the things you could do, in fact, there's no black card in that kit, so let's just grab a white card. Okay. Got white card. Just literally, to start with, get a feel of how the waxes melt. So if you take the blue-green colour that's in the kit, draw a line across, and it should run like thick oil. Now, that's too hot, but the reason ours will be a bit warm, we did that thing, didn't we, where I turned it up?
Yes, of course.
And Brian's forgotten to turn it down.
Bless you.
I have now done it, right? But in a minute or two, that will even quicker, actually, because it will sort of... But what we're going to do is just fill up the iron.
Okay.
Fully. There we go. And
so you just
pull that along.
So just sweeping it across.
Sweeping it across and filling up the old card.
Okay.
Right. And then if you just rest the iron in and just wobble with the iron.
Just a little wiggle.
Pull it back towards yourself.
Okay.
And it looks a bit like leaves or a feather.
Oh, yes.
And if you wanted, you could go in with some... got one here. Like brown colours.
Okay.
So that it's that time of year, isn't it? We're a bit more autumny.
Colours are changing, yeah.
Yeah. Or again, if you've got dyes and you want to run this sort of thing through your die cutter, and you've got like dyes with leaves on and different autumny things, and use the patterns as well. It'll make really, really nice nice samples and nice bits you can put on your cards and your boxes and with these, it's whatever you're making.
A lot of the things you create are almost like fantasy images that you kind of... It's like when you look at the clouds and you say, oh, what do you see when you look up at the clouds? You see the different shapes and what do they become? But, yeah, they definitely do look like leaves, like jungle-style leaves. Gorgeous.
So that's just something really quick. Just give this a quick wipe.
Okey-dokey.
One of the things we've got on the show, and some people that, if they can run to it, it's really nice to have, is some black card.
Oh, okay.
And the black card's really nice, especially at this kind of time of year, to make cards with, like seasonal stuff.
Okay.
And if you've got someone who's like who you might want to send a Christmas card to, but they might not celebrate Christmas in the same way as some
Almost
other
like it's
people.
yeah, celebrating the winter season.
Yeah. So they make quite an interesting card, but without necessarily being directly like Father Christmassy.
Yeah,
Does
no,
that make
fair
sense?
enough. Absolutely, yeah.
Or of any other kind of like religious
No,
whatever.
that's a good point, yeah.
So I've found that a lot of our black and white cards tend to go around that time.
Okay.
Now we've got this stuff, but in
it's
A4
glossy.
size on
Okay.
show, but you can cut it down.
Okay.
It's straightforward to cut. It's no hardship, is it, to chop it up into?
Oh, it's a good weight as well, 250 GSM.
Yeah, the black card is only single-sided.
Okay.
But it's really nice. And all I'm going to use is just white wax.
Okay.
And I'm not worried if it's a bit sort of greeny. It'll be fine.
Okay.
What we need. So we're just going to literally rest the iron on and pull it across. And that'll give us one. And we'll do another one. Two.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take the card in my hand and I'm just going to pat the two surfaces together.
Okay, right.
Let me try and get this so you can see
Oh, I
it on
like
camera,
that, yeah.
just so that you can get an idea of what I'm doing.
So it's kind of pulling the wax.
So if I think you can see that better.
Yeah, brilliant.
And I just slightly flex it so that it don't look too irony. Because if I did it the other way, it would just look like a load of triangles or
Oh, it's like a mound.
edges.
Yeah.
So it'll look a bit like a mound. It has gone a bit greeny, but it's fine.
Well, it looks like
you've
the
got that
surface of
sort
the
of
moon
thing.
now.
And then you could just pull some like long pieces up. So just literally just rest on, pull up, wiggle, make a bit of a tree here. And it'll just pull some of the wax, just little bits.
So that pointy bit's useful as well,
Yeah,
isn't it? Yeah.
you could, with the stylus tool, you could draw a bit of a moon in there if you wanted.
So what you've done there is moved the wax.
I've just moved the wax,
to
made a bit of a
create
path.
that area, yeah.
You could use this tool to, I didn't clean
Now,
this before.
now this is the tool that's in the big
In the
bundle,
big
isn't it?
bundle,
Right,
yeah,
okay.
this one's in the big bundle.
Okay.
I'll just clean this up a little bit.
Excuse me.
Just a little. Sorry, guys, I forgot to do this earlier.
That's okay. So what have you got there? Is that a block of white wax you've got
the
there?
block of white wax again.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to literally just rest it on. Just push it round to make a moon.
So does it take long for the wax to kind of cool and set?
Just literally a few seconds.
Okay. But you can reactivate it when you come back in?
Yeah. So at any point, we can go back in and just draw into it or touch it up with the iron, and it'll just, when the heat hits it, it'll just...
So even if it's something that you've created, I don't know, many years ago, as long as you've not sealed it, you're okay?
You can go back in. Yeah, as long as you've not put the wax sealer on the top. We have got some wax sealer.
We have, yeah, for that kind of protective layer.
Which is, again, nice for greetings cards. I've just added a little bit more to this tree. And then just make that ground in a bit.
It adds so much texture and interest, doesn't it? Look at this. Wow.
And then just, you can do anything. If you can draw, and believe it or not, Brian's not very good at drawing. Never have been.
Okay, I must admit I'm not very good.
But if you can draw, like, I've got customers who do portraiture and animals and all sorts of things. And if any of you are out there watching, send me a quick picture into studio. Is it studio@hobbymaker.com, I think?
You got it,
I think I've got it, I'm not sure.
That's it, yes.
If any of you are watching, any of my portraiture people, just send me something in really quick. You'll have it on your phones. It'll only take you a second.
I love it. Yeah, do share your makes. We'd love to see it. I mean, I love to see it because I'm just extremely nosy and I don't care who knows it. But it's always lovely to hear your journeys as well, because is it a craft that you dabbled in and now you find yourself crafting with encaustic art on a daily basis, or is it a case that you've got a particular style with these as well? We've had pictures sent through. We're just getting them ready to share with you, so thank you. So Hazel, we've got you're on our radar, don't worry, we're going to share that with you as well. But if you're a little bit nervous, I have to say, I'm just going to very quickly show these because I know that some of you guys have found these as well. Free art, drawing, I'm not very good at, but the beauty is we have got a lovely range of stamps that is going to help you as well. So if you like the idea of creating a background but not necessarily be able to create the artwork on top of it, then do check out some of the stamps that we've got on the show as well. So these are silhouette stamps. We've got a variety of different elements coming together. They're all in a bundle, so we're just going to get those details for you. So for £65, you're going to be able to get all of these, including little borders and little frames. So some lovely elements and things like the trees. Can you imagine those on those gorgeous backdrops that you've got there? They're all individually packaged though, so of course you've got them all there ready to go. And of course, if you have gone for the big bundle, there is a section within the book that explains to you how you can actually utilise the stamps. There's a section in there, there's a whole section. There you go.
Big section.
There you go. Loads of it. So it's kind of like crossing over, because I'm thinking a lot of our crafters will have stamps and be familiar with stamping. Look at these images that have been created.
It's kind of nice that our stuff some of our imagery is a little bit different, because ours are all silhouette.
Yes, yeah.
Beautiful. I'm just trying to get the permission on the older stamps so that we can have them made into gel sets.
Ah, okay, right. Oh, so watch this space.
We'll be in touch, Liam, if it happens.
I love it.
So
the book will tell you how to utilise the stamps. So yeah, if you fancy adding those in as well, you can do. Details on your screen. So fabulous if you want to add those in as well. We've had a lovely email come in from Hazel. Hazel has been getting very creative. You check this out, my goodness.
Oh, wow. They're really good.
And so light
really
as well.
Nice.
I mean, love the gorgeous blue sky that you've got on that one there.
Yeah, that's
We
really
could be in
nice.
Cornwall, that's so right. You could do it. Just want to say that I love encaustic art. It's so relaxing and easy to do. I would encourage everyone to have a go. You'll be amazed at what you can produce. And I've included some pictures. So there you go. I love that. You've got kind of like the darkness of that, almost like ice castle there. I love it. Now, if you have got pictures of your makes, you're probably already aware, but we do have the opportunity for you to share your makes and potentially win yourself a £100 credit that will be accredited to your HobbyMaker account. Now, all you need to do is send in your photos. And I think it's on a monthly basis. We choose a winner at random and it's announced on air. The next one is due to be announced next Saturday, or not next Saturday, week on Saturday, should I say. So email your photos in. Hazel, you've just done yours. Thank you very much. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And all of you guys that have already sent in your pictures, you will be going into that. Well, it's not a prize draw. I think they kind of look at them and have a look at the creativity. So it's not just a lucky dip. It is a case that we are going to kind of acknowledge and take in your art. Now, I'm just wondering, I have never, ever had a go at this, Brian.
That's all right.
If I come and join you over there...
Yeah, I'm sure we can...
Can I make something that looks like something? Do you think?
Yeah. What?
Okay, let me come over and join you. I am completely in your hands now, though, because I know nothing. I've done paper crafting, die cutting, fabric, but never encaustic art.
Right, so the main thing is the iron's warm.
Okay.
So that's the main thing is you're going to use a warm iron.
Fair enough.
That's the main safety bit. And that's the thing is, guys, you can use it at home with like your grandkids and everything. But you just got to remember, it's a warm iron.
That's it,
so
just a bit of adult supervision. Mind you, I know a lot of adults that need supervision as well. So.
Right, what we'll do, we'll put the stamped image on one side. David did a seascape earlier.
Did he do it any good?
Yeah, he did, actually.
Can I do it better?
I reckon you could give him a run for his money, couldn't you?
Go on then, let's do it.
Right.
A little bit of competition.
What we do is we take some white and some blue and some pink, perhaps.
Oh, a bit of pink in there as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe even a tiny touch of yellow.
Okay.
So These colours are ideal for a sky. So if you think of the old adage of sky blue pink with yellow dots on, no matter
Sky blue, pink, yellow dots. Okay.
no matter what medium you're painting in, will always give you a nice sky.
Okay, so I'm gonna watch now. See
So
what you're
what we're
doing.
going to do is chuck on loads of white,
Loads of white. Okay.
about half as much pink,
Okay.
not too much blue, but
Touch
a
of
reasonable
blue.
amount, and a few yellow dots.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. And I'm not worried that that's just run on there. So
Okay.
we'll just deal with that. as
Get
we
caught
go.
up with it.
Yeah. And we're just going to push that iron straight across there.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And we'll go again.
So I notice you're always going from right. Where am I?
You-
Left across to right. Does it matter?
Some people like to go across the other way. Some people like to spin everything and pull it towards them or push it away from them, whichever you're most comfortable.
So it doesn't matter if you do it multiple ways.
No.
Okay.
You're better off sort of sticking to one when you're trying to do something smooth.
Okay.
But other than that, you're all right. Let's just get that to come back up. Sometimes you can
I
put that
suppose
much
the
wax
wax
on,
can almost
it sticks
stick
it
it
down.
down.
Yeah, it's like a seal.
And
So-
you're working on some kind of scrap paper
It's
here
just
then?
yeah, it's just like copier paper.
Okay.
Just in like an A3-ish size.
Okay.
So then what you do is you take a dark colour, can be anything. This is going to represent some kind of land in the distance.
Okay.
We're just going to run that through
Oh, so
the
just a
long bit of the iron.
Just a run down the side.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And we're going to split the picture.
Okay. So just drawing it down.
Yeah. And sometimes you get a lot, sometimes you get a bit, and it
Okay.
varies.
So did you angle it slightly?
I just
then?
angled it
so you
slightly
didn't
so it
touch that
didn't
part
go-
over there.
yeah.
Okay.
So I got it sort of up like if you think of it like a saw.
Yeah. Okay.
You can tell I do a lot of teaching, can't you? 'Cause it's like, think of it like
I'm
a
glad
saw.
that you
think of it- I love doing teaching. That's to be honest, the teaching is what I like doing. The selling's not my strong point,
But
guys.
the thing is, you give people that
But-
kind of confidence, don't you? And that's
Yeah.
the thing. And I think when you teach people, that's one of the best parts of the job
Yeah.
is getting people who think they can't do it, do it.
Yeah, I still run regular classes up in South Yorkshire, up in our studio.
Okay.
And if people can get a group together, where we can, we will try and travel to you. It's
Okay.
not always easy, and it's
Yeah.
not always cheap, but
No.
it can be done.
Okay.
So
So now you've done that horizontal
So
line. And
all
now
we
you-
do now is
a bit
just
shaky.
wobble in.
Okay.
It's better to start actually near where you want it to be, because then you
Okay.
bring a bit more of that brown in, look,
Okay.
which is what we want.
Just wiggling it up and down, but
Wiggling
again,
it.
keeping it on the left-hand side.
Cross, so all that, because that's going to be sky, this is going to be sea.
Okay.
And I remember doing one of these the first time I ever went on TV with this stuff.
So how long have you been demonstrating on TV for? then?
I did a while. I did about 4 shows somewhere else,
Mm-hmm.
and then I've been on here for about a year.
Okay.
Really enjoying it
Good.
over
So
here.
you're very good with
Feels like a family
Oh,
here.
look at that.
It feels really nice here.
It looks like there are waves there.
And like today, I came in, and even the security guard man was like, "Oh, hello."
Everyone's friendly here. Right, so you've got now that kind of like that burgundy again, is it?
It's like a brownie colour,
Yeah,
this one.
okay.
We're just going to tap twice into the...
Okay.
And this is where it can all go.
Oh, little
Little bird,
birds.
right? But if you're not confident at doing the bird with the iron, right?
I'm a bit nervous. And Dave did all of this?
Yeah, he did all that, include with the
I'll
iron.
let myself in for...
Because we didn't have the stylus tool on his show. We did have it, but
Okay.
it weren't... I'd not plugged it in properly.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So it hadn't warmed up. So we did get it, but not till a bit later. But you can do...
So a little dot and then
the
flick
same.
out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so just to show you that you can use that as well.
And that's useful because that's actually included in the big bundle,
Yeah.
which has been the most popular way for you to shop for your encaustic art materials
can
today.
add like little bits, just nothing really, just little lines, just there's something.
Your kind of
there.
imagination fills in the gaps, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You look at it on the horizon, it's like, oh, that could be some...
Little old wreck
some-
or something, some
Yeah,
little
yeah.
castle-y thing or something that's you know,
or
some
reeds that are on the
reeds,
side of a
anything.
river and things like that.
Anything. Do you fancy
So
having a
that,
go at
oh
something like
gosh, I
that?
wish I'd had.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
So that is now dry.
Yep, that's dry.
Wow,
So what
and
we
it's
could-
not hot,
yeah,
is
what we
it?
can do with that,
Okay.
well, because then it can be drying while you're doing yours.
I am very nervous, I'm not going to
So
lie.
it's all housework, I'm afraid. we just get a soft cloth.
Okay.
Right, we're going to just tell them about the wax sealer while we're at it.
Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. You have that back then.
So all we do...
There you go. So that's your wax seal. Now, this is available, and this is going to protect the surface,
Yeah,
is it?
soft cloth, give it a rub over.
Okay.
So that's now really ready for the wax sealer to go on. And all we need to do is apply about a bean worth of this stuff
Okay.
to that picture.
So don't over-egg the pudding, as the phrase goes.
So we want... Oh, turn it right over, Brian, so you're not squeezing that very well. There we go.
Okay.
Tiny bit, about that.
Okay. It's got a bit of a cloud in it. Shall I put the lid back on for you? Are you all right? Got it there?
Yeah, I think I've got that. That's all right. It's gone back on. And then...
I was just thinking you might want to get straight back in there. So it doesn't matter. We don't have to worry about this drying then.
No, so
oh,
what we can
okay,
do
that's all right
is...
Panic over.
Little bit of fabric, something like... Oh, that's a bit raggy, Brian, but it's all right. J-cloth works best, but this stuff will be fine.
Yeah.
And on Dave's show, I did it with a tissue.
Okay.
What we're doing is dotting it around. With a tissue, it tends to like... Tissue paper just like breaks up really quick, so it's rubbish. And it will be a bit dotty.
Okay.
I'll lift that, see if the camera can pick it up.
I was going to say, I can see here where you kind of
It's a
got the
bit dotty,
extra top. Yeah.
but it will, I think, it might pick it up. Don't know, it might not. But it'll all dry flat, believe it or not. A bottle of that will last you years.
Well, you use the tiniest of
Yeah,
dots
you only
there,
need, you only
didn't
need
you?
like
Yeah.
about a baked bean worth.
Yeah.
Sometimes, when you first start, you end up putting a bit more on usually.
Yeah.
But that's
You
about
soon
what you
learn.
need, yeah.
Yeah.
So that just gives you an idea of that.
Okay.
And then we can let you have a go.
Okay.
You'll be fine. I'm stood right with you, so don't worry about it.
Okay. So...
And all you have to think is it's only a bit of wax, a bit of card.
We do get hung up sometimes,
Yeah.
don't we, about these
It's
things?
nothing,
So,
you
yeah,
know,
it's
it's
true.
just a bit of card.
Okay.
Right, so...
Here we go.
Go
So
for
we've
it.
got a nice clean iron now.
It's reasonably clean.
Okay, it's got a bit of a blue on it, but that's fine because we're doing C anyway,
yeah.
aren't we? So I'll come in with the white.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm right-handed, so I'm holding the iron, but I'm using my left hand with
Yeah.
the wax. Is that okay?
That'll be
Yeah.
fine.
So just literally...
Yeah, just, that's brilliant.
Is that about enough?
Tiny bit more, just a tiny bit. That'll do.
Okay. And then I've got to come in. It was a little bit of pink, half
Yeah,
as much
about-
with the pink, you
Yeah,
said, didn't
about
you?
half as much.
So about that much?
Yep, that'll be fine.
Okay. And then it was the blue.
Yep.
Now,
couple of lines of blue, not
couple
too
of
much.
lines.
Yeah,
like that?
that'll do.
And then
And
dots.
Tiny bit of yellow, yeah, just a few dots. Because
Enough?
if you add too much yellow, it'll go green.
Okay.
So that's the.
And then it's just...
Yep.
down.
Then if you just literally rest it onto the card
Mm-hmm.
and slide it across the whole thing.
Can I just say at the moment, that looks very much like a Van Gogh already on the iron there.
Exactly. It's really
There you
nice.
go.
Really pretty.
Okay,
Really
so
well so far.
I'm just going to hold it down.
Yep. And
and
you're
just-
not pressing too hard. Just let the weight of the iron do all the work for you.
Okay. Oops.
We're not trying to like press creases out of jeans or whatever.
Okay. So
Yep.
it's a little bit jolty, so
It's
I
fine,
can come back
it's
in
fine.
again.
You can go back in and just go all the way across again.
Okay.
Brilliant. Yeah,
Is that
that's
all
all
right?
right. Yeah,
Is it
yeah.
better than Dave's?
So yeah, so far we're doing good. We're doing
That's
good.
my mission.
We're doing
Okay.
good. So what we can do is decide which side you want as your sea and your sky. I would have this side towards us as the
This bit at the bottom.
sky.
Yeah.
I'd spin
Because
it
I've kind of
round.
got like a bit.
Yeah.
So
I'd
turn
spin
it round.
basically.
So turn it round like
Yeah.
so. Okay.
And then you've got. Can you see how you've got like the smoother?
Yes,
sky
yeah,
and
because
then-
that's like a bit of sky up there. Yeah.
And then I'd split it sort of where it starts to
So
get
this is where I
darker.
need to come in with the brown down
Yeah.
the edge, isn't
Yeah.
it? So just
along that
literally,
edge.
just
Yeah.
straight down like that.
Yep.
Okay.
And then you're going to use the iron like a saw.
So do I need it
split
up and
yeah,
down,
do
so?
it that way.
Okay. Oh.
Yep. It's all right. Don't worry.
Okay. So up
Yeah.
and down.
Yep. That'll be fine.
Up.
That'll be enough.
Is that enough?
Yeah,
oh,
you've
that's
got
quite.
more than enough.
That's
fine.
quite
Don't
thick.
worry. Don't worry.
I'm going for a sandy bank.
It's all right. It's fine. Right, let me just get all this rest of this brown off for you.
Okay, thank you. Oh, you can see it drying there because it kind of changes, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's slightly.
Yeah.
It's sort of. I don't know what the word is. It like goes a little bit lighter.
It almost like solidifies and goes. It's almost
word.
got like an opaque feel to it now. Okay, right. I forgot what I had to do.
So what you're going to do is use this long edge.
Yeah.
To sort of jiggle around on this blue bit and a tiny bit of the brown.
So is it that way?
Yeah, left and right to make the waves.
And breathe.
You're doing all right.
Okay, so.
You're doing absolutely fine. Don't worry, I'm stood right here. I'm not gonna
Don't go anywhere, Brian.
I'm gonna let it.
Don't go anywhere, Brian. You're like a safety net for me. Is that okay?
Yeah. That's absolutely just coming on. You just maybe just slide a little bit of white down the edge.
A bit of white?
Yeah.
Okay. And then like I did with the brown. Okay, oops.
And
and then go back in again. Again, just wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle about a bit and bounce it, like bang it a bit. Yeah. You've got it. You've got it.
You can tell that I'm concentrating because I've gone very quiet.
You're doing really well.
Thank you, Brian. That's what you were meant to say. I'll give you the £5 later. How's that look?
That looks all right.
I'm quite happy with that.
I'm quite happy with that.
I've never ever done it before, so yeah.
It's really good. What about trying to put some birds in there or something? You could do the hot pen if you want.
I was hoping you'd forgotten about the birds, Brian. But let's give it a go.
Do the hot pen.
Hot pen, right. Okay.
Do the stylus. So
let me just pop that there then. Okay.
The stylus has a split nib in it.
Okay.
And it will sort of works like an old-fashioned ink pen.
Yeah, like it draws it in. Pen. Right. Yep. Okay.
Don't touch the metal packs, that's hot.
Okay. So keep your fingers...
Hold it in your hand however you feel most comfortable, but with this part.
The rubber part.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine. So just like I would a pen.
Yeah. And then just
dip it in.
Touch the bit into the...
Like that? A bit more?
Maybe a touch more. You'll not need much more than that.
Okay. And I've got to do a dot, haven't I?
Dot, wherever you want the bird to be.
Okay.
You can always do more than one.
Dot.
And then just flick the dot out to make 2 wings. Brilliant.
It is a barn owl. Well done. That's what I was looking for.
Absolutely fine.
We'll go for one in the distance, so a smaller dot this time. And then...
Flick them out.
Flick. That's an eagle. It's got very big wings.
That's all right.
I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. But equally so, if I wasn't and I wanted to come back in, then...
You could go across the sky again and everything. You could set the bird right out and everything. Yeah, it's not a bother.
So you can kind of do little flicks and all sorts. Gosh, you could get right in there.
Get right in there with that.
I don't know what this is, to be fair, but it's almost
little
like...
fence or whatever.
It's a castle in the distance or something like that, isn't it? But if you wanted to do something like a fence, you're just literally doing... the little lines
lines and little bits across, yeah.
I love it.
It's really nice, isn't it? It's really tactile.
You're a very good teacher, I have to say, Brian. Thank you so much.
It's all right.
I love it. There you go. I've made a thing.
Right. Do you want me to really quickly just put a background over this stamping?
Oh, yes, yeah, because we were talking about
really
stamps.
Mega quick onto the hot plate just to do a bit
Let
of
me
something
just pop
on
that there. I've lost track of the time.
It's all right.
Look, I made a
just
thing.
realised we ain't got that long left. Time just flies when you're here.
I'm happy with that for my first ever.
You've done
first
really, really
ever.
Well. Really, really, really well.
There you go, Bradford. Eat your heart
You'll have to ask Dave what he's done with his. He took them away to the dressing room. So.
It'll be on a website now. Auctioned it
Everybody
off.
says he'll have auctioned it off. Yeah.
I love it. Right, I'm going to let you carry on. Then I'm going to go back over there. Thank you, Brian.
So stamping, guys. I've pre-stamped this so it's dry. If I'd not pre-stamped it, so it weren't dry, what I would have done when the ink was wet is I'd have taken a clean tissue, folded it over, put it over my stamping, and I'd have ironed it. And that would have sealed it, okay?
Okay.
And then it would have made it, because it would have dried it with the heat. So then you get the slightest cheat, really. If I'm doing a lot of stamping, I tend to do it at the shop or on the kitchen table at home, and I'll leave it out overnight, and then I'll go back to them and do them tomorrow, usually, just so they dry really well.
And the thing is, you don't need a big work area, do you?
No, dear Wick. A small table about 60 by 40 is more than enough.
Okay.
Centimetres, not inches.
Yeah.
To do the kit that we've had on the show today.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need a big
Because
work.
you're working on, is that an A3?
That's an A3 pad.
So you don't need a huge area.
Sometimes I work on smaller than that, so you don't need massive. So then you put a layer of clear wax over the imagery. So this is a bit Christmassy. So we've got a stag and a tree out of the stamp set.
Now the clear, that's going to come in the basic selection, I'll tell you about, and the big bundle.
Yeah, it's in your kit. So you just put a layer of that in, and then we can choose what we're going to do. So I'll put some blue, tiny bit of white, but the thing with the white, you don't want too much. I'm just going to put more clear in.
I notice in some of the sets that there are multiple blocks of the white, so do you find you use the white a lot?
A lot of white. Yeah, some of the sets that... when I first started doing Encaustic, they only used to be 2 sets.
Okay.
Then it grew to 3, and then they redesigned the packaging, and it grew to 6.
Okay.
So it's a bit strange. But I've just made it like a blue area, like so. And then what we're going to do, take the iron.
So that's kind of the flat of the iron.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
And just lift it up and down a few times. Like we did that flexing before. I'm going to actually lift it and do that flexing because I've got a massive iron mark there, which I don't really want.
Okay.
But it just stands that.
Oh, look at that now. Oh, that's
stag
like
and
a
that
frosty
tree.
morning or
it's like,
frosty
yeah,
night.
it's just like a wintry picture.
Oh, I love that.
Again, you could make all your Christmas cards that way if you wanted. Something different, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You can stick all your sentiments on. You can stick all your foily ones with that gluey stuff on the back, like a peel-off stickery type one. They'll all stick to the wax.
Yeah.
No bother at all.
But that's brilliant. It's actually having like that kind of focal point on your
That sort
eye.
of fills up that bit. The hot plate tool, which is at the side of me, I'm not sure.
Oh, before we get into that, can I just ask, we've had a few people messaging asking about what ink you use to stamp the image to start with.
I usually use a Memento, but you can use your Tim Holtz, you can use... You'll find some on the website here.
Is it like a water-based?
Yeah, water-based is better, but you can use alcohol-based on top of the wax as well, if you wanted.
Okay. So if you did it the other way around?
Yeah, and you can use your fancy pens, these...
like your Posca pens?
Poscas,
your paint pens. Well, because you could add splatters and things like that.
Is it something noir, one of them's called? You can use them, because I had somebody
Spectrum Noirs?
Yeah, you can use
that'll be our
them.
Debbie sorted in the next hour.
Because I've had somebody bring some of those to a workshop, and
they were okay.
Yeah, they work really well, to be fair.
The thing is, if you've got them in your stash at home already, give it a go.
Yeah, a lot of people have got all this stuff, haven't they? So,
now, while you get yourself ready with your hot plate, I'm just very, very quickly going to go over the colour collections, because I know lots of you have been shopping for these and asking about the different colours that are featuring them. So I'm going to start off with the landscape set, which I've got to the side here. Now, this is kind of the colours that you'd expect to see. So those gorgeous gradients of green you've got in there. You've got multiple blocks of your white, and they are the same sort of size that we looked at earlier on. So if I can grab hold of one of those to show you. It's a good size block that you've got there. And, of course, the white with that incredible intensity of colour that we saw earlier on. This white is a colour, but you know what I mean. And you've got your darker tones in there, your different tones of reds, your greens, blues. They are all there for your perfect landscapes. And at £20.40, definitely worth going for. So those are your landscapes. Next one that I've got for you, that is this particular one, and this one is your basics. Now in your basics you're going to get the clear that we just saw Brian utilising on top of the stamped images, and you've got a lovely selection there, and of course as you've seen you can kind of create your own colours as you merge these together as well. So those ones, if you're wanting those ones, those are classed as your basics, although there's nothing basic about those colours, is there? And then the Fantasia bundle, well this is where you start getting all sorts of amazing colours in there. So you've got some metallics in here with your gold and your silver, you've got your white in there as well, and you've got some quite bright, almost fluorescent colours featuring in there as well. So loads of fun to be had with those. And the Fantasia bundle is the same price at £20.40. Loads of fabulous colours. Now, obviously, we've been learning how to work with the iron because, of course, that's been the main feature within our bundle. But you've got something a bit different over there now.
Yeah. I've got the hot plate. I think it's picked us up all right. Yeah, it has. We're good.
Yeah.
So I've just taken the stamped image, the brushes that are on the show, the brush set, and I've just put some white wax. We're going to make it snow on our picture. So
the whole of that large plate there is hot now?
It's hot. So it's powered by an iron that doesn't come with it. So if you did buy one, you might want to treat yourselves to an extra iron, which are available as a loose.
So I can see where the cord is. So it's kind of tucked underneath but with the sole plate up.
It's got 2 big bolts underneath that fasten it all in to make it really secure. You can use the one out of your kit, obviously, to get you going, but you might decide that you want...
And I suppose because you've got to kind of unbolt it when you do want to use it in the traditional sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
So you might decide to run to a second one. But all I'm doing, I'm just literally just flicking this with my finger, so I'm going to end up covered in white wax, but never mind.
So do you have to use a special type of paintbrush?
So these are hog's hair brushes.
Okay.
And they come in a set of 5 different sizes, I think.
Okay.
There'll be a pack somewhere on the back.
Oh, I've got them here, yeah.
I think
nice
there's 5
brushes.
in there. Going from about 2 mil to this is a 20. This one was just in my workbox, and I thought, oh, we can use this one. So I've literally made it snow on there.
Oh, I love that. Very effective.
I tend to do a load of these every now and again.
See, those are brilliant. I mean, if you pop that into like a little picture frame, I mean, that's artwork, isn't it? Beautiful.
Little picture frame, little aperture card.
Absolutely.
And, you're aware
an original piece of art.
So that's just something we can do, but using the hot plate just gives you that bit more control with it. So I'll just wipe that off, and I'll just grab another piece of card, and we'll do...
Wonderful. Just as you're tidying up there, I have got the set of hog's hair brushes. Is that right? Did I say it in the right order there?
Yeah.
So you've got a set of 5 there. I was trying to take them out of the packet, but hold on. Let me take them out of the packet because it's probably easier.
Yeah, they'll come out.
I didn't want to damage them.
Don't worry about that. You'll not hurt them.
There you go. So you've got the wider brush that we just saw being used a few moments ago, and you've got quite a coarse feel to them with this. So, of course, that's perfect for if you are flicking the wax, as we saw. You've got flat brushes with these as well. So, of course, that's going to help you when you're moving the wax around. And you've even got the fine detail one there, as you can see as well. That's a number 2. And then, in fact, you've got a 2, 4, 8, 12, as well as your 20 mil there. So, lovely selection. And, of course, the beauty is you can look at these and know that these are purely for your encaustic art and keep them separate to any other brushes that you might have. £16, brilliant value for money, incredible quality, and definitely yours if you like to use the details on your screen. So back to the hot plate, and what have you got on there this time then, Brian?
So I've just put some clear wax down and a piece of A5 card, so you can see that the hot plate is big enough. Not quite big enough to take an A4, but it'll take a bit more than an A5.
Okay.
I always say it gives you A5 and enough room to do some melting around the sides if you need to.
Good point, yeah.
Now, normally we bring to you some heat-proof tape to fasten everything down. It's out of stock at the minute, guys.
Oh,
so
okay.
it will be back.
Fair enough.
It's on an import coming in, but it's just not there yet.
Fair enough.
So we can start. It gives you control, this thing. So I'm just going to use the colours we used before. Look. So we're just dancing with the brush, with the blocks across the... So I've got some yellow, some orange, and some pink. And we can blend all this. We can either use... We'll use a tissue to blend this to start with.
So you're kind of dabbing it now.
Dabbing it and blending it together.
Oh, I like that, yeah.
And then I'm just going to slide.
So you're kind of mixing those colours together.
Yeah, mixing them up. I'm just going to come almost all the way down.
That's like a gorgeous sunset colour, isn't it?
So we've got like a bit of a sunset going down there. And then we can just add some orange coming across. It starts to get darker. And
back in your tissue.
Back in with the tissue.
So you're kind of layering up those colours.
Yeah.
Not dissimilar to how you perhaps use it if you were working with watercolour paints or something like that. So the same techniques. Okay, so definitely achievable.
So we've got a nice background there.
Lovely.
And then we can do all sorts with it. We could take... Now, again, these will be back, hopefully, next time we're here.
Okay,
these are the sponge blocks.
Oh, a sponge block.
But some people will have them and bought them and then thought, I can't remember what he did.
Right.
So I just thought, because they were just there, I thought I'll just really quickly just show you something you can do with this.
Fabulous, thank
which
you.
is just pop it on. This one's got a bit of blue on it, but it doesn't matter.
So just a bit of a wiggle.
And then we can just we'll just make this into like an abstract, because these are quite simple. But you can also use this. I'll tell you what we can do with this. We can push buildings.
Okay,
or the shapes of buildings.
Love it. Just noticing at the bottom of the screen as well, if you do want even more ideas and inspiration, do check out the QR code that's there. Over 80 demonstration videos there. Don't forget, you're going to be getting nearly 4 hours worth of tuition in the big bundle that we were chatting about earlier on as well. So there's loads
is that
of
the
ideas.
Link to our YouTube?
It is, yeah.
There is now nearly... I think it's 180 videos on there.
We need to put a 1 in front of that.
Yeah, it's got really, really quite... we've had quite a few new people as well since we've been coming to HobbyMaker. So thank you, everybody who's subscribed to the channel. It's really helpful. It gives me the inspiration to do more videos. I will be doing some more. There haven't been any for a short time. It's time.
Oh, gosh, yeah. If we put it in
matters.
a bottle and sell it, Brian.
Yes.
Now, we are down to the kind of the last 3 minutes of the ad, but I'm going to let you carry on.
I'm just blending that. Sorry, guys, I've just ended up demonstrating for most of the hour today.
That's what it's all about. Tracy's loving it. This is the most satisfying hour of TV. Such beautiful art. You are so talented, Brian. There you go. You've got a fan in Tracy.
Thank you. So this other sponge comes with it, and the scruffier this gets, the better it is.
Okay.
And it sounds silly, but honestly, keep these till they really, really, really are no good.
Can you kind of find things around the home as well?
Yeah.
I wonder what this will do.
Yeah. Just mentioning that, if I just
Can you imagine
stick
if you've
my
got things
hand in
like,
here...
oh, that's a good idea, Alex. Alex is talking about like leaves that you might have, dried leaves from the garden and things like that. Oh, I recognise one of those, Brian.
I think we all know what that is.
I'm sure I've seen one of those in my kitchen once.
Yeah. It did start off life without, obviously, going to the kitchen. I've picked at it.
Okay.
And what you can do is just pull and push, and you can get different shapes and things. So with this thing, because the wax is still loose, you can just keep going back in and altering it. I don't tend to use this scoury side, but the actual spongy bit is fine. You can use your scraping tool, which is in your kit, your metal scraping tool, and you can.
So that moves it right the way out the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
And on a solid piece, sorry, are we all right to just jump onto the other?
Oh, okay,
thing?
yeah. Dan will get you there.
He's got me.
He's got you already, yeah.
You can use it like scraper board.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Just to give you an idea.
So that's the cooled wax.
Yeah, I've just scraped a bit of a path there. I'm not going to do too much of that, because then people who use this studio in the morning with fabric will kill me.
Okay.
They'll be like, oh, he's got it all over.
We'll wipe the counters down, don't worry.
Really quickly. I'll just...
Literally
These
down to
things,
the last
sorry.
kind of 50
we only need
seconds.
seconds.
I've completely lost track of the time.
I know I have as well. I got too excited.
I wondered what that was then.
Just to show you, these are in
Oh, no, we've got silicone brushes on the show,
Yeah,
haven't we?
they're on the show. Sorry, guys, I forgot about them.
That's okay.
I dug them out earlier as well.
Oh, look at this. Love it. It's kind of an abstract, but also it's a scene, because you've got that gorgeous sunset in the backdrop there. Obviously, we can't get Brian to hold it up because it's still kind of hot
hang on, I can grab it.
Oh, you be careful. Mind your fingers.
Got
don't forget, you can go back and watch the show.
Guys.
Let's have a bit of show and tell. Look at that. That looks amazing. Oh, Brian, we've learnt so much from you in this hour. Thank you.
That's all right. Thank you, everybody. Hopefully you've enjoyed it, and we'll be back again some point next month.
Fabulous.
I don't know quite when it is, but yeah, we'll be back.
Look forward to it. And I have to say, if I can do it, and I've lost my piece now, I'll put it over there. If I can do it, then anybody can do it. So there you go. Never, ever had a go, but there you go. That was my result. So, yeah. Just have the confidence to pick up the phone, to get involved, whether it's the large set you're going for or the smaller set. Either way, do make sure you're checking your baskets out. And Brian, thank you.
Thank you.
I will see you just after the break. We've got our last live hour of the day, so don't go anywhere. Join me after the break with the lovely Debbie. See you in a minute.
And already in 30 minutes, 65% of the entire stock has gone. And over 80% of the stock we had for today and tomorrow has gone in 1 hour. 85% of the stock has gone. 90% of the stock of this has gone. Gone, sold out. Congratulations, everybody who's got the stamp and spin tool. It has gone.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
And just like that, I'm introducing the last hour of the day. Where's the day gone?
I started the day, and now I'm ending the day. So it's just flown by, like literally in the blink of an eye. So
absolutely. And
really
every
looking forward
single
to it.
hour you've brought us something different. And you've
yeah.
always been inspirational throughout. That's why we love it when Debbie's here. But this is an amazing way to finish the day.
It is indeed, because we've got a cracking hour lined up for you with the most amazing price, and it's all about our corner edibles.
And these are beautiful. You're going to love these.
These are beautiful. I love the design. I love an edible because it sits on the edge of your card, but these are those corner pieces. So these are big dies. Let's make no mistake about
sometimes
this.
we think of a corner, it's like almost like a little bit that you add on at the end.
Yeah, not these.
These are huge.
This is a statement piece, and these are absolutely glorious. So you can see the design. It's being curved around to fit around the corner of your cards and cardstock and your big pages. If you want to do like a proper square, you could have one in the bottom, one in the top, all the way around. You could really go to town with these because they sit on the corner. Now that's one's called your fairy tale rose. Perfect for paper piecing, perfect for putting some acetate behind there, or maybe some vellum, or literally just use it as that silhouette outline, because I think that silhouette outline just is exquisite.
Make a fabulous kind of adornment for a pocket.
Yeah. Oh, I never thought of that.
Nice.
I like that one.
Oh, nice.
Now, the other floral we've got is the delightful peonies.
Oh, pretty.
And again, very pretty, very and big.
Yeah.
When we say big, these are just over 4.2 inches by roughly around 5.7. So you're going to get those onto your 5x7 cards with ease. But absolutely gorgeous. And I say that, but I think there's so much you can do with it. Yeah, so this one is your floral bouquet, a gorgeous one with mixture of flowers in there. I love the detail. Like I said, I love that skeleton outline, but I just think these are so impactful that you're going to absolutely love using these.
Oh, Debbie.
Well, I mean, he is the now do we call him the elegant peacock, this one?
Beautiful.
Again, just the detail on there. And you can see this one, it's at the bottom corner, so you've got it going down in the bottom corner, whereas the other two featured over the top. And then lastly, in those 5 designs that we've got, I call it the family tree, but it's Into the Woods. That's the proper title.
Yeah.
But again, we had on earlier in the very start of the show, we had a collection called Thankful and Blessings.
Okay, yeah.
Wait a minute, I think that's right. Thankful and Blessed. That's the one.
Okay.
That's the way I'm thinking.
Yeah.
And some of those elements in there would work really beautiful with this die.
That's gorgeous.
That's
love that idea of almost like a seasonal tree, because it could be a winter tree, a Halloween tree, a spring tree, whatever you need it to be.
And there could be a focal pot where you just put maybe a sentiment on there, or you add other things in your crafty stash. But that's 5 big corner dies, which you can see the price on the screen.
Well,
worth
for
every single
tenner
penny.
each, which, I mean, we're looking at $9.99, aren't we, for each one of those?
Yeah.
But considering the size of those dies, my goodness, that is definitely $9.99 well spent on each one of those, which is where we get the price from that you can see on your screen. But you know, our Debbie got very excited when we came into the studio, because she knows we have got an amazing deal. I mean, the finished samples on these, I mean, just look at them.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, you can see that paper piecing element in some of those floral ones, and that peacock, it's absolutely beautiful. That peacock's just been coloured around.
Yeah.
But they're just gorgeous. Look at that. That is gorgeous. That's on a box as well, Ailey, that one.
So clever.
Absolutely beautiful. Lots of ways that you can, colour these in. Lots of designs as well. You can see some examples on the front. You see what I mean about just adding the sentiment
It's
under
kind
that
of
tree?
wispiness, doesn't it, to the edge?
Yeah,
Beautiful.
absolutely. And that one's just got a little bit of etiquette.
That's nice, because that's kind of got the element that's been added behind it as well. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Bit of paper piecing on that one, yeah. So kept the petals clear, but popped some paper piecing behind the back of the roses. Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, as I said, $9.99, definitely worth every single penny of that when you're getting the bundle of 5, except that is not what you're actually paying. So the details are on your screen if you want to get involved now, as many of you have done. Then you know you're going to be paying the lowest price along with everybody else. And we've got some fabulous kind of demonstration that we're going to see of how you can utilise these. So brace yourselves. She's doing... Oh, that's very glamorous.
Yeah, a bit of a glamorous.
I love it.
Yeah, look at that.
She's got the magic touch there. £24.98. What an amazing deal. So now it works out that you're looking at kind of like a £5 per die. So pretty much a half-price deal. Brilliant value for money, and they are just so incredibly creative. You don't need to do much more than actually just use these.
Exactly. Nice, clean, simple dies. But look at the size of them, Ailey. Look at the size of those dies, and you are getting them all 5 for less than £25 today. It is a sensational deal, and I did say to finish the night off, what a deal this is.
Absolutely. Now, so many of you are adding these into your baskets already, and you're already checking your baskets out. Brand new crafters as well, so welcome to HobbyMaker. What an amazing deal as your first ever purchase from us. So all you need to do is add these into your basket, but do check your basket out, because although we have a fabulous deal, we haven't got a huge amount of stock, so you have to get in early. This is one of those deals that once it's gone, that's it. We're not going to be able to bring any more to you. Literally all the management have gone, so there's nothing we can do. The stock that we've got is the stock that we've got for this hour, so do not miss out on them. And don't worry, we have got Debbie here to take us through everything. But if you've got any questions, message into the studio and we'll ask Debbie the question. But just keep checking those baskets.
Well, we know you're watching, so message in. Just ask what you want, and as long as it's craft related, nothing else. Let's just get there.
So do we have to work with these in a different way to any other dies?
Well, not really. I mean, if you think about an edgeable always has a start and a finish. It always has. And so, for example, if we just bring in so you can see this die, this is where it starts. You can see the little notch at the top. And then there's a notch down here at the bottom.
So there is.
So this bit is the bit that cuts away, but this doesn't have an outside cutting edge. It's got detail where it cuts out, but that's the bit that stays connected into the card. That's where the corner element comes into this one.
Right,
and as long as you remember that rule of thumb, wherever you're placing it on your card. So I've taken a cardstock, and I think if I remember rightly, I measured it, I did a 5x7 standard card.
Nice size.
And where you want it to edge. Now, this is the beautiful thing about it, because I'm going to push it up to the corner, but if you wanted to, you could have it like a little bit in here, because all you would do is cut away and cut away.
So you've got snip it with your scissors.
Yeah, just snip it. But I want it to be a feature on the corner. So let me just bring in my large plates for a second, because I'm going to run it through on my large ones, just because I've got a bigger card.
Okay. Lovely.
And just pop that onto there. And I'm going to take those notches. I know that will give me a nice clean cut if I just bring it slightly over that edge of that cardstock. But I want to hold that down, so low tack tape important on this bit. Because this bit is connected to the cardstock, I'm not going to put any tape on there.
Okay.
Only because I know that our low tack tape is fabulous, but...
Yeah, it's the pressure, isn't it? When you
pressure of the machine.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Yeah. So let me just bring in now the rest of my plates, and we'll run that through the die cutting machine.
Wonderful. My goodness, we are so busy for these. Loads of familiar names as well, so thank you for joining us during this hour as well.
Well, it's a cracking deal. If you think about it, is it half price?
Pretty much a half price deal, because you're looking at it's £9.99. Now, we're looking at just shy of £25, so it's pretty much a £5 each, isn't it? So,
wow. What honestly, an amazing deal.
There's probably a few pennies in it, which my poor brain can't cope with at this time of night, so there we go.
Now, if I just pop that fold back in, let me just put my fold back into there. I'll get rid of my little pencil marks in a second. I don't know where they've come from.
Alex has done the numbers, and precisely $4.99 each.
Oh, thank you very much, Alex. We'll leave you to do all those maths for us.
Absolutely.
Now, when I just... because it is a skeleton outline die, and if you are paper piecing, and you're going to do it in a different colour, you could leave those pieces where they are and then just flick through, do it, and then you know where they're going to be. Or me personally, I cheat with paper piecing because I had a block of colour around the back.
I think I'll probably do it the Debbie way.
I've mentioned it before. I know some people love it, but it isn't for me.
I admire anybody that does it. But you know what? I love it just in that white finish.
Yeah, absolutely.
Such an elegant look.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to poke out all my little pieces.
So these are all cut out. It's just kind of the fibres just hold them temporarily. I mean, you're not having to force them through or anything like that.
Oh, no, no, not at all, not at all. And then I'm just going to bring in my little snip, what have I done with them? There they are, my little snip scissors, just to release that little end. I thought I got it over the edge of the card, but turns out I didn't after all that. Yeah, so if you want it to, just make sure you've got that little overhang. Now then, bring in all... Oh, just chucking bits on the floor again, I do apologise. Look at that lovely detail of that. It's just absolutely beautiful. There again, you think you've poked out all the bits. What on earth? I can't see more. Let's get rid of that. Oh, my pokey tools all fall into bits. Oh, hang on a minute. I'll have to get that sorted. Let me just...
Oh, gosh, you need that.
It's my end. My end's come off, so it'll be absolutely fine. My pokey bit's fine.
The pokey bit, the important bit.
Yeah, the important bit's absolutely fine. Now, I'm going to bring in... can I just borrow a dark piece of cardstock?
Well, I was just going through the hydrangea bundle that we've got. Is any of those any good for you?
It's just so I can colour on. Do you mind me losing a sheet, though?
Oh, that's fine.
But if you do want to, like, use that, all you would do is, like, draw a little... literally cut a little bit out and pop a little piece behind the back. But I'm not going to do that because I'm going to colour them.
Oh, okay.
I love a bit of colour. So I'm going to colour around the outline. So this is why I'm hoping Michael's not expecting this sheet back because it'll be covered.
He's concentrating on something else.
That's okay. That's okay. And I'm just going to literally colour the skeleton outline of that die. Use any of your pencils or your pens or your aqua markers. Anything to just give that little coloured image. And it doesn't take long to do it, but I'm just taking my time with this one because, yeah, it's just an absolutely lovely, easy technique to just highlight there.
Good technique, that one. And what are you working with?
Tri-blends. I've got my tri-blend pens, so I'm going to just come in and add a little bit of depth into there as well. So just add a little bit of a darker colour just to give it a little bit of warmth.
Very nice. Now, the cardstock that you used to start with, should I have asked what cardstock
multi-purpose cardstock.
Perfect,
so I tend to make all of my own cards. I don't tend to make shop-bought ones. I know we do have them, and that's fine. I know not everybody likes to create and make their own card blanks, but I tend to use our multi-purpose cardstock.
See, that's nice to use as a base because you don't always know what you're going to be doing when you die cut it, do you? Or when you get out. So, we have got a deal on that. I'll tell you about it in a little while, though. But, it's on the website if you want to take the deal.
Oh, we've got a deal on it?
Yeah, I think it's three packs, is it? Is it a trio pack or something like that? I'm not sure what the price is, but we'll sort that out for you in a second.
Well, I'm just doing a spot of colouring, Ellie, if you want to just go through, because all I'm doing is just colouring around, and you can show that, No, not at all. I'm only doing this little bit of colouring on that outline, yes.
So, this is beautiful. It's so smooth. So, being multi-purpose, kind of the clue is in the name, isn't it? You can use it in so many different scenarios. Good for your alcohol markers, I can see that.
Yeah, absolutely.
What about things like watercolour pencils and things?
Yeah, absolutely, because it's called multi-purpose. It's exactly that. You can use it for lots of different mediums as well. Obviously, when I talk about things like aqua markers and anything water-based, I say get the premium results on a watercolour cardstock, but I've had times where I've run out of watercolour cardstock, and this is when multi-purpose has come into its own.
Works. Yeah, that's fair enough. That makes sense. Stamping on it's got that lovely smooth finish. Nice if you're wanting to do kind of your paint techniques on this one as well, ombre effects and all that. It's a multi-purpose cardstock, which is a brilliant go-to time and time again. And you're actually getting three packs of this, meaning you're getting to get 180 sheets just for £38.97, except that is not your price. So the price for this one, if you're going for it, is going to be definitely, it's kind of like an everyday price, this one. So, yeah, just £25.98. So if you've never tried the cardstock before, that is the perfect way for you to try it. Usually you're looking at $12.99 a pack, but not when you're going for the set that we've got on the screen, because it's almost you buying 2 packs and you're getting the third one as a bit of a free. It's not quite a 3 for 2, but not far off. Oh, that's nice as well, that pale green.
Yeah, just using different shades of green to go around, again, that outline. And it's literally just taking... I mean, I do love doing this. It's super easy to do as well.
You know what, this is nice for anybody that maybe struggles colouring in.
Yeah.
You know, like if you've got stamps and things like that, sometimes it's tricky to stay within the lines. With this, it's almost... that you're just kind of going over the whole area.
Yeah, that's all you're doing. Yeah. That's all you're doing. I mean, you could, like I said, you could paper piece over the top in different colours and then add a bit of extra layering underneath, but you don't need to. To be fair, you don't need to.
And what an affordable way of making a beautiful card base.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, you've got your investment of your dies, but when you're only paying, what, $4.99 for each one of those. We have got the card stock details on the screen, but you have actually got a set of your dies. So if you wanted to go for this set of 5 dies, I know when I say £24.95 and there's 5 dies in there, you think, hang on, is it a pick and mix? Am I choosing? No, you are getting all of those. And they are beautiful dies, including the gorgeous roses that we're working with at the moment. So got them just on the side here. So just as Debbie's adding her colour, why not check out the other designs that you've got in here? So you've got your beautiful roses, as you can see. You've got a lovely bouquet in there, gorgeous peonies, the wonderful tree, and the most incredible peacock, all for just £24.98.
It's an incredible deal, it really is. It's an absolutely fabulous deal. Now, I'm going to stop colouring because obviously I've got a little bit more to do, but I just want you to see the effect.
You were enjoying that, weren't
I was.
you?
Do you know, I got a little bit lost then. I literally zoned myself out. I do apologise. I get like that when I colour. But I'll show you the finished one because, it just looks so beautiful. And now, all I've done with that is I've just gone and used different greens around there. But doesn't it just stand out and it looks absolutely beautiful? Now, there is nothing to stop you from using an edgewell in a different way as well. So if you wanted to pop it in a different corner, you can do. Yeah. But just remember the bit that cuts away. So you probably need to put something behind it to strengthen it, like some acetate or something like that. What you could also do is you could use that as a stencil. So I could cut that out again and use it as a stencil. So that, because I've got a little, and I've just kept it really simple, black and white, for a matte and layer on the inside. But you could just simply use that as a stencil to ink through. Or I could actually, with that little piece that I've cut out, let me just pop that into there. I could snip a little bit of that out now and just add a little bit of a detail down in that bottom corner.
That's a nice
Oh, do you know
idea.
what?
Oh,
Now I've
let's
said
do
that,
it.
let me just colour the rest of that in and then I'll feel better when I've snipped that bit out. So let's just come around.
Now, lots of you checking your baskets out. Don't forget, it's a deal that's there to be snapped up. I mean, take advantage of it while you've got the opportunity. Obviously, once the stock has gone, then we can't replenish the stock during this particular live hour, so make sure that you are checking your baskets out. And lots of you are doing that. We're seeing the names come in and posting their orders and kind of disappearing off the screen. So, yeah, you're going to be in very good company with this one. I can't get over the price on this.
I cannot get over the price. It's just absolutely, it's an incredible price. Now, I'm just going to line that up for a second because I think I'm just going to snip across that middle.
Okay.
I'm being very random here.
That's okay.
But it's nice to be random.
Last hour of the day, we're allowed to be
Absolutely.
random.
I'm allowed.
That's
I've been here all day. It's okay.
Oh,
that looked lovely. Just snipping a little bit in. And that would just that little idea of doing. Now, I'm just going to pop a little bit of dotty tape pen just over the edging of there. Okay. I'm going to take care as well because it's very delicate and obviously I've snipped into it now. So I just need to be aware that I'm be very careful
it as you go.
Yeah, and then I'm just going to attach that into the centre. Just stick that down.
I love that.
And that just gives it that lovely little extra feature on the inside. Now, the only thing that I've done, because I wanted to keep this really quite plain and simple, is I cut myself a lovely couple of tails. Now, normally I have my tails, wait a minute.
Flags, tails?
Flags, what do you call them?
Banners?
Pennants? Who said
They
that?
could be whatever you like.
Was that Alex?
That was Alex.
Someone just came in my ear then. Pennants. Yeah, absolutely. Because normally I have them that way.
Oh, okay,
and I go down that way.
Yeah.
But obviously, if I put them that way, I'm taking over some of the design and don't want to do that.
No.
So I'm going to go upwards
instead.
instead.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll go a little bit different. Let's go a bit different. So let me just add... Have you heard those boys giggling in our ears?
I know. They're coming up with all sorts of different...
I can hear them. I can hear them. You can tell they've been going stir crazy in there a little bit.
Well, at the end of the day...
Got the giggles on, haven't they, as well?
I think they're thinking about the words penance.
Yeah.
Instead of, as in punishment, as opposed to penance.
I get
so I think they're a bit confused.
Yes. Well, I'm just going to... I confuse myself every day at week when I'm trying to describe some words and things. I'm
always getting the wrong word. On the original Mrs. Bouquet, I always get the wrong word.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
So all I'm going to do is add my little sentiment down into that. In fact, I'll come down there. And then I'm just going to finish off, because I do like to have a little bit of an even. So I'm going to come in and I'm going to add
Use some of those gems and
Oh, I am,
pearls.
yeah, because I've had them on all
Debbie.
day, so I thought I'm bringing them in. Let's come in. And I do like a sparkle, so I think I'll add a sparkle. Bet.
Look at the choice of
Let's have a look at all these colours. So I've got red. That could work.
Yeah.
I've got some ABs. I think the green. Do you think the green?
I think the green will be nice because it's kind of complementing the sentiment as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. So let's go in and add some of those. Now, there are thousands, oops, don't go in the glue, Debbie, thousands of these gems that you're going to be able to get. Now,
they're in different sizes as well, aren't they?
Yeah, you've got two different sizes. You've got a 3mm and a, I think, is it 5mm?
It is a 5mm indeed.
Thank you, because I couldn't remember. I've taken mine out of box now because I use these all the time.
Lovely tidy box.
Absolutely, and I am a blingy girl, Alex, I am indeed. But look how gorgeous that corner edgeable works, just with that little bit of colour.
That is so sweet.
And just kept it really plain and simple, and then just snipped a little bit so that the inside can look just as nice as the outside.
Lovely. I love it. Thank you, Debbie. Really enjoyed that. And that's just using one of those 5 dies. So everything that Debbie's just done there, you could replicate with any one of those other dies that we've got. So you've got your peacock. You could be doing it with a peacock. It could be that you're using that fabulous tree if you want to do the peonies or indeed the bouquet as well. Every single one of them could be used in the place where that rose die was being used just a few moments ago. Brilliant value for money we're looking at here, because usually you're paying $9.99 for each one of those, which, to be honest, is a brilliant price anyway. So it's was it $44.95, was it? $49.95, I do apologise before we started. I'm trying to forget the original price, because now is the price that I'm interested in, which is £24.98, meaning you are paying just £4.99 for these. And you have been snapping them up in your drove, so well done. You're loving these. And we've got lots and lots of people getting involved during the course of the hour. Now, we've had a message come through from Tracy. Good evening, Tracy. Thank you for joining us this hour, was it? Hi, Hayley, Debbie, that'll be me, you and me.
That's me and you.
What a gorgeous collection, Debbie. Thank you for all you do and continue to do in the crafting world. Top lady.
Oh, thank you very much, Tracy. That's very kind
You've
of
had
you.
your work cut out today, because you've had 4 different shows and different shows as well. It's not repeats of them.
No,
so, yeah.
no repeats. There's been a bit of
You'll
prep
sleep
there.
well tonight, my love.
I will do indeed. I will do indeed. But thank you. That's a lovely
Thank
message,
you.
Tracy.
Yes.
Thank you.
That's very nice of you to message in with that one. So there you go. If you do fancy getting hold of those, please do so. Now, don't forget your gems. Let's start off with the gems, because the gems are the ones that we saw. So they're actually both coming together.
They are,
I
yes.
didn't realise. I
Yeah.
thought you had to choose. Now,
No.
Debbie has got her packs, which is probably the best way to look at them. But if you're thinking gifting these, then they come together beautifully in a little box, obviously, with all your little pearls in there. But they're also gift boxed as well if you are looking at giving them as a gift.
Yeah.
But when you start crafting with these, my goodness, Debbie, so much choice.
So much beautiful choice, and there's thousands of them. Let me just tell you, there's thousands. We keep giving you on the box. Ignore the box, what it says on the box. There's more. So you've got all of your gorgeous gems. I'll start with those first. It comes in its own little presentation box that's got those little
Kind of
catches.
divided, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so the catches,
so
yeah.
the catches, yeah, and the dividers. You're right, Ailey. It's got all those dividers.
And they're not going to jumble together.
No, and that you can see the two sides. So you've got your two colours side by side, but that one's your 3mm, that one's your 5.
No.
And they're the same with your blue and your green. I love the reds and the deep pink,
deep
pale
burgundy,
pink.
yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah, it goes
Yeah,
like
like a ruby
glass
red.
of- yeah, I'm just going to say the same. Purple on there. You've got that lovely navy colour, and then the colour I can never say, the AB ones.
Yeah.
So that's all of you, and these are not. So none of these have got sticky backs to them. They're all where you add your glue to them to stick them down, which gives you lots of choice then as well, and how many you're going to use. And then, excuse mine, I've got a bit of a black.
John next door.
So it's got your white. These are your pearls. So you've got your small 3mm and then your 5mm.
Oh, so they're the same size, which is
yeah,
nice.
so the same size, but colour-wise, you've got your white ones. You've got these lovely navy ones. This gorgeous rose pink.
pretty, isn't it?
More of a baby pink.
Yeah.
You've got that beautiful, again, I used to have my hair that colour.
Did you?
I did, yeah. So my hair with that colour at one point. And then you've got your red, so there's like a gorgeous burgundy.
It's almost like, see these, I'm thinking hollyberries, they're going to be perfect for your Christmas cards.
You've got your pale green, that lovely blue, and then that gorgeous golden yellow colour as well.
A zesty yellow.
Yeah, very much so. So in total, you've got thousands upon thousands of gems and pearls that are going to last you a very, very, very long time because they're jam-packed full.
Absolutely. Now, to get both of those sets for £39.98, you'll be adorning everything with your gems and pearls. Even more so when you realise that the price on your screen is not the price you are paying. We have got an amazing deal for you. So if you like the idea of getting both of those for just £29.98, you're saving a tenner on that price, and you've got all of those gorgeous embellishments that you will use over and over again in 2 different sizes, which I think is brilliant, and 2 different finishes with your gems and then your pearls as well. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, as lots of you have been, do continue to check your baskets out, and we're still very busy for those dies as well. Talking of which, shall we have another look at them? What you got next?
I can do, yes. Let me just bring in I've got a square piece of card, because I do like to mix and match how you can play with these as well.
Okay.
Now then, which one shall I use? Oh, I like that one. I think I'm going to use the Delight
peony one.
I love peonies. Because I didn't know how to say that word, peony.
Okay.
I used to call it a peony.
A peony.
And I went to a demonstration about flowers, and I will call it this peony. And this lovely lady said to me, "Do you mean peony?" I was like, "Oh, is that what it's called?" Because I just see it as I see it. That's how I look at it.
Where I come from, they're peonies.
Are they peonies too? So that's okay.
They are now.
They are now, yeah, definitely. Now then, what did I do with my plates?
I love it.
So
this is the second of the 5 designs. Don't know whether we'll get to see all of them in action, because it's a bit tall of an ask to get 5 demos in 1 hour. But if people are looking for ideas of how to work with these, obviously they've got the packaging, but we can go off and find YouTube and stuff like
YouTube,
that.
yeah, we've got lots. So you type in there is looking for your corner edibles. We've got shows on that where you can get some free education from them as well.
Nice
I am a little bit into my florals at the minute, so apologies for using another floral.
No,
I
love
absolutely
it.
love
It's one of the most popular styles, though, isn't it? When you're making your cards to sell, everybody loves flowers.
So again, this now, I'm not using it on a card front. I'm going to use it as like a topper for a card front.
Okay.
So we're going to just run it through, but I'm going to run it through twice. So the first thing I'm going to do is get that corner edge done.
Okay.
Actually, to be fair, if you did want to use a different one, you could absolutely.
They're similar sort of size, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So now then, I forgot this. I think that was 7 by 7 square, if I remember rightly. I did this the other night, but I was watching Coronation Street while I was
totally
doing
out
it.
of touch with Coronation.
Totally up to date with all my soaps now. It's took me months. I went behind.
Did you?
Me. Catching up on all my soaps, my Emmerdale, my EastEnders, my Coronation Street, my Hollyoaks.
Oh, I'd get them all mixed up if I was watching them at the same time.
No, I will binge watching one at a time. So that's what I was doing, yeah. So when I'm in craft room, I'm always watching something.
I usually have something on in the background.
Something on in the background, yeah, because otherwise it can get a bit lonely.
Absolutely.
And as much as I love crafting, I like to have something else talking to me in the room. Does that make sense?
It does, totally.
Yeah, so we'll remove that side first. Oh, I forgot to use Centura Pearl here.
Oh, okay.
Well, that was a
bit of a boner.
Yeah, I should have done it on the other side if I'd have realised it was some Centura Pearl. Oh, yeah, because it would have looked lovely coloured in that. Oh, why did I not think?
Not to worry.
I know. Never mind. Never mind.
Again, what a pretty little die this was. It's not
absolutely.
A little die, but yeah.
No, they're really big dies. I mean, I still can't get over the price.
Well, the thing is, when you've got tools, and that's what dies are, aren't they? Once you've got your initial investment, then you can use them over and over again, look after them. They'll be good for many, many years to come. I mean, you're more likely to lose it, aren't you, over time, I suppose. But the beauty is, when you're paying half the original price, it's even better.
Oh,
even better. I mean, it adds to your range, doesn't it? That's the thing, because it all takes time for you to kind of build up. And incidentally, if you do want to shop for them individually, I don't know why I'm giving you this information, because if you're actually going for a couple of them, then you're well on your way to paying for all of them with the deal that we've got. They're available at $9.99, so the option is there. But yeah, don't buy 2 for $9.99 each, when you can get all 5 of them for an extra £5 on top of that.
I'm getting told off for banging my dies.
But you're banging it the back.
I was banging it on the flat side.
See. Yeah.
I was. I wasn't doing it on the raised side. I'd get into trouble if I did. And Leanne won't be watching. She'll have got a gin and tonic. She'll be off out partying somewhere. It'll be fine. But you can see just how gorgeous that design. And I've used that piece of cardstock again just to make it pop because it's absolutely stunning. But I am going to use it in that bottom corner as well. So I'm going to bring back in my plates. Let's turn the plate around and remember a little bit of housekeeping with my plates. Now I know they'll be upside down, but it doesn't matter. I'm going for a decorative piece with this one.
Oh, I'm intrigued to see how this is going to come out.
do you know, I've worked on bigger pieces like scrapbook pages and I've cut it in all four corners. So I've like, on a 12 by 12, gone into each corner.
Yeah,
and because they're so big, it just, because I'm really into scrapbooking. I've been for a long time, actually, to be fair. And I love documenting photos.
Lovely.
Of my loved ones, my family, my friends.
They're also important to you.
They are, yeah, absolutely. So we've popped that into the other corner. Now I'm hoping that doesn't move because I did notice it moved a second ago. Better not move now. Stay where you are.
I'll get ready to show them something if we need to.
We might have to start that demo again. But no, we'll be fine.
I'm channeling all of my crafting positivity.
It's because I'm using the same piece of tape. I don't know why I do it. I mean,
you've got a whole reel of it somewhere.
There's tons of it, yeah. It's just, I don't know why I do it to myself, but I do. Now then, let me just come in and take off that plate. And then I'll peel off that side. Now, hopefully that hasn't moved. Perfect. I think that'll be okay. Might just remove that with my finger. And then, whenever you're taking something like this out, always turn it round on the other side. Put your fingers and hold over that piece and then just pull towards you. It makes a difference when you've got something with such a delicate nature, because the last thing you want to do is literally pull it too fast and it'll end up ripping the die pieces. So it's always a little top tip that I learnt very early on, because I am very heavy-handed, a little bit rough when it comes to pulling the
dies.
Thank you. I knew. I was looking at you for help then.
Your pupils are getting wider and wider then.
I was panicking because I thought I can't just leave it on that word. I need to quickly change it, but I couldn't remember the next word that came in with vocabulary. Like, what on earth's going off? I know it's late, but goodness me, thank goodness you helped me out there.
It's the way you were shaking your hand at the same time. That got me a bit nervous.
Oh, dear. But doesn't that look absolutely beautiful?
So
even though it's upside down, it just
if you don't
looks...
notice it, I don't.
Yeah, exactly. And, you know, the only thing that I've done again, and I'll probably... spend a little bit of time going. I think I forgot my other colours. I think I only fetched me one for my first one. But again, just go around. You could do it with inks though. So you could take inks and you could go around the edges with it. In fact,
but you know what as well? I'm
you've
just
got
thinking
some inks there, haven't you?
There are some inks. Do you want them? Yeah. Have a little look and see. I'm just thinking as well, the kind of the negative space behind. If you want, I mean, it looks lovely on the cardstock. But if you've got something like a mirror card or something like that, you could literally just apply that to a square.
Yeah, and honestly, you don't have to have lots of colour everywhere, but it does look nice when you add a bit of colour.
I love it.
Shall we have a look at this?
Now, if you fancy getting the idea of adding your colour, it shows an alternative actually using the ink pad. So yeah, if you like the idea of using your ink pads, we've got a lovely deal for your Harmony inks. So these, we've got, is it all of these? Is it all of them? Oh, okay, right, fair enough then. So we've got, should have 9, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There you go, that works out well. And you've got gorgeous colours, including this lovely green. What's this?
It's gorgeous. This is the Spring Meadow.
Spring Meadow.
Now, I have coloured my demo piece. I've actually coloured it in with my alcohol pens again, but I thought, let's just change it up a little bit. Now, opaque pigment ink, you'll know pigments is a natural source. It's not a man-made one. So like the water reactive and the quick dry, that's completely different to a pigment. But it's perfect for blending. They're also perfect for painting with as well. So you could drop a little bit on there and pick it up with some water brush and you could paint with it.
These are like a slower drying.
They are, yeah. So they don't dry instantly. So be wary of that, because you will get it on your fingers and you can transfer it because it doesn't dry straight away. But what it does mean is that you can add things like your clear embossing powders to these to create create a lovely enamelled look.
Yeah,
So
nice.
I just thought I'm going to have a little try and see what they look like onto here.
I like that
And I
idea.
just
I'm
thought,
glad
you
you
know, it's a different
experimented.
way. Yeah, why not? Let's
Lovely
give it a-
range of colours, I have to say. I mean, you've got your gorgeous green there. You've got your foliage colours as well with your gorgeous kind of Bordeaux red. You've got the gorgeous plum jam in there as well. Nice zesty orange in there as well. So really nice selection. I will give you those details that are on your screen. Alex, is that the price that we're paying for this bundle? I asked that question knowing it's not. So the price is coming down. A nice little selection of 9 colours there. A little opportunity for you to try them out maybe. So you can see there at £41.93 if you like the idea of getting hold of that colour selection.
Now, while we've got a bit of
Oh, I
time,
like
I'm just going
that.
to do the other side as well. So,
I like the way that, I know this isn't the purpose of your demo,
yeah,
but they sit on dark card well,
they
don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. That's because of that pigment nature as well. So you can use it onto darker cardstock. And Debbie loves the opaque. They're probably one of her favourite ink pads that we do. It's very difficult to choose between. I mean, I have got my favourites, but it is difficult when you've got such great ink pads. But I have got a soft spot for the opaque pigment ink pads because of the versatility of them.
Yes,
So they're
I've seen
absolutely
these for a
fabulous.
while, so no,
It's been a while, yeah.
nice
We've
that
had
you're
lots of the
using
other
them,
ones, so it's absolutely lovely to be able to use those as well. So again, I'm just going to come in and add where I think I need to add the bit of green.
Lovely.
And I think then we'll have to have a nice colour. Let's have a little look. All right, so let's just ink that last one. Now then, what colour shall we do as peonies? Let's have a little look. Well, what other colours have we got? Pink tulip would be nice. Do you think pink tulip?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Well, I've just kind of noticed that we've got the illusion. I'm just thinking, are you planning on adding an embellishment at all, my dear?
Well, we can do. Actually, we can do. Yeah, what have we got on there?
Butterflies,
Butterflies will definitely be a
dragonflies.
nice one to add on. Yeah.
Oh, well, I'll keep those ready then.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fabulous deal for you with regards to some gorgeous dies and the illusion films as well. So, yeah, brace yourself for that because you'll definitely want to get hold of those.
So I'm just adding a little bit of
Pretty
pink.
little pink. Oh, excuse me, a little tickle.
And it only takes, I mean, we've changed this up. This demo wasn't the same as what I was going to... Oh, my life, look at that.
I quite...
Oh, I love that. Oh, I do
like that,
love a little bit of a stencil. And that's the thing, you can, I talked about that in the with the earlier demo, about using it as a stencil. You absolutely can if you want to.
Yeah.
And it's a little cracking idea. So, but I'm just using a couple of inks here.
Lovely.
And again, because it hasn't dried instantly, if I wanted to add some clear embossing powder now, I could do and heat set that to give it a completely different look. Love that, quite like that. Thank you very much for... I'm glad we had a change around there. Now
I love it when we kind of have a dabble.
Well, I will. I'll show you, because I'll turn that over and I will show you the one that I coloured in, because I did do and put them side by side so you can see them.
Right, yeah.
So I just used alcohol pens with this one, and I've rounded off the corners with our corner punch.
That's
our
a nice
3-in-1 corner
touch,
punch
yeah.
tool. But there's nothing wrong with that one either, because that one looks equally as beautiful. So do you know what? I think I might save that for another day.
Okay.
Let's save that for another day.
Lovely.
Although I ain't got my corner punch with me, which is a shame, but it's okay. We're having an improv demo, and there's nothing wrong with that. So I'm just going to bring in my black sheet of card and just attach that on, although I might have to curl it. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to... I might just have to do it with my little scissors.
We will just kind of... We'll do a pretend.
Yeah, a pretend corner punch.
That's not bad at all, to be honest. We are very busy for those edgeable dies. I'll very, very quickly just show you, just in case you have joined us. These are the dies that we're chatting about. So Debbie's used a couple of them in her demos already, and you'd normally pay $9.99 for each one of those. So this is the one that's being used at the moment, which is gorgeous peonies, as you can see, delightful peonies. In addition to that, you are going to get the most incredible, elegant peacock, as you can see, which and these are big dies. These are dies that can sit on your... I mean, you can see down there, looking at 4 inches by heading for 6 inches in height. So really good sizes. At $9.99, they're brilliant value for money. But the deal that we've got for you on your screen actually means that you are now only paying £4.99. That's the one that we saw in the first demo earlier on. And then the last one that you've got is that lovely bouquet where a little bit of paper piecing has gone on as well. So it's a half price deal at £24.98. And it's lovely to see so many of you taking advantage of that. I think we all love a bargain, though, don't we?
I love a bargain. That's what I look for all the time when I'm out spending my pennies. I look for the bargains.
They're hard to come by, those pennies. So
Exactly. So you have to look after them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know what? I don't think I've done a too bad a job of me
That
pretend
looks
corners.
brilliant. You know, if we hadn't seen it, we wouldn't have known.
I think I got away with that one okay. So I'm just going to line that down. There we go. And just make sure, in fact, I'll turn it round the other way.
Did you use your dotty tape?
I did on the delicate area.
Yeah,
on the straight middle, I used the solid one. So I did a bit of both there. I'm just giving it a little turn over to make sure that's all... Oh, yeah, that looks lovely. Yeah,
and incidentally, we have got the tape pens on the show as well. So if you are shopping for your dies or whatever you're shopping for and you need to stock up on your tape runners, then we can help you with those as well. Might be that you've got the straight ones and you've not thought about those delicate edges. Well, the delicate edges, it's definitely worth going for the dotty ones. And the deal that we've got is brilliant because you're getting both. So a perfect way for you to get hold of these. 6 tape pens in total, 3 of your straight edge, 3 of your dots, and it is not the price on your screen. So just £22.99 will get you all 6 of those. So it's a nice way of trying out the dotty one if you've not tried it before, because it does make a difference. I mean, look how flat that's sitting.
Looks lovely. So, you said I could have the butterflies.
Of course you can.
Right,
Debbie, you can have whatever you
Now, I won't
like.
be able to use the illusion film because I haven't got a hot iron with me. However, it's absolutely fine because these are a lovely silhouette die.
Okay.
This is a freebie, basically.
Okay.
That's what you're paying for. That's the freebies.
Oh,
I will
okay.
just show you, though, if you've never seen illusion film before,
Right.
we haven't invented the wheel or anything.
Okay.
This is out. It's out in Craft World, but it's our version.
Yeah.
So it's got this. So you can see that more of a muted side, whereas that's really
wow.
proper shine.
Wow, look at
Different
that.
colours bouncing off it. All she'll do is snip a piece off, fold it over, and then trap it in between some greaseproof paper and run an iron over it. That'll sit them together, and then you can die cut with them.
Ooh.
So they're absolutely beautiful, and you've got 3 gorgeous colours. You've got the seashell, my favourite.
Gorgeous,
that one.
like that.
You've got the tropical sunset, and then you've got the coral. And they create the illusion because they've got different colours bouncing through that roller
Like an oil
film.
on water.
Yeah, it's really, really gorgeous. But that's what you're getting for free, because these are the items that you're paying for, and you've got that gorgeous dragonfly, these beautiful butterflies, and then that church window.
That is gorgeous.
When you put your illusion film behind the back of these,
they spring to
oh
life.
my life, they're absolutely beautiful.
Debbie's let the cat out the bag on this one somewhat
Oh,
because
sorry.
the details on your screen is your full price. So £32.94 would be what you were paying if you were shopping for them all at the full price. The illusion films themselves are $4.99 each, so you can understand how we do get to that sum on your screen. But of course, you know how it works around here. That is not the price you're going to be paying for these. Now, bear in mind, $4.99 for each one of those illusion films if you were shopping for them. So let's call it £15 if you were shopping for the 3 of those. But have a look at the price on your screen. So if you were restocking your illusion films, then look at that deal. For an extra, what are we talking about? £3 extra, you are getting the 3 dies that will work alongside them. Or equally so, you might look at it and think, well, it's £6 a die and I'm getting the illusion film for free. Whichever way you look at it, that is a bargain to be had. But we do not have very many of those, just a couple of handfuls. So if you've seen these and wanted to get them before, this is potentially the best price that you're going to see them at. So don't leave it too long before you get hold of them.
Could I pinch some black Centura pearl, please? Thank you very much, because I'd already cut some butterflies out.
Do you want the one that somebody's written all over that we can't use?
Oh, yeah, we'll use that one. So we found a card stock, and we see someone...
Is it in here? Oh, no, it's not in here, guys.
Is it not there? Is it gone now?
There was one, and somebody had obviously done like a note on it, and you could actually see the indentation of when they'd written a note.
It was, yeah, absolutely. Now, I will tell you, if you're going to use... I mean, these dies are absolutely fabulous for what they are, because you've got them in 2 pieces. So you could use it as a solid. Now, if you are using your illusion film, put that die, the solid die, on top of your illusion film and cut through it.
Okay.
And then, using the skeleton dies together, create the skeleton and then attach the skeleton part on top of the illusion film.
You're doing 2 cuts?
Yeah, so it's 2 cuts. So it's really nice and easy. I'm just using these for decoration.
These are flying out.
I'm not surprised. The price is crazy.
And when you see, because they look absolutely gorgeous in the black cardstock, you're going to love these. Please be quick. because I can see so many checking your baskets out. Lots of you getting involved as well and adding them into your basket. Because don't forget, you're getting 3 die sets, but you've got, where am I, 4, 8, 10 dies in there, because you've kind of got multiple layers with those. A third of the stock has gone because you've checked your baskets out, but also 2/3 are sitting in people's baskets. So it's going to be fastest finger first with this one. And when you see what they look like, just simply out of black cardstock.
Just out of black cardstock. They're absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
And you've got 3 gorgeous dies there. The butterflies have got 2 full butterflies. The dragonflies have got 2 full dragonflies. And then your church window, obviously, speaks for itself.
If you want your Centura Pearl in your black cardstock or your black finish as well, we have got that, as well as a black glitter as well. So, yeah. And there's also a bundle as well.
Yeah, I could have done it in the glitter, couldn't I? Never thought of that one. I just saw, my eye got drawn to the black Centura Pearl, because I love black Centura Pearl.
Yeah, it's got gorgeous finish,
yeah, it's beautiful. So I'm just going to literally take out those die-cut pieces.
So you can imagine, I mean, they're nice open areas, because the idea being you should see the illusion
film running through them, yeah. But I'm just going to use them as a decoration, because obviously we've changed the demo around to fit around the things that we've got, which is good. I like doing this. I like to...
I'm not a big follower of rules, I have to say, Debbie. Let's just go with the flow.
And to be fair, I'm always chopping and changing my ideas, usually live on air. I do it all the time. I've got myself a set thing.
Crafters, though, don't we?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You kind of deviate from it.
Yeah, you deviate from there, don't you? Now, I'm just going to give those wings a little bit of a curl. So we'll curl those. There we go. Because we'll have one sat up at the top and we'll have one sat at the bottom.
Oh, they're really cute.
And then I'm going to, because I've just added a... Now then, what did I do with my... Oh, it's over there, my sentiments. So let me just bring in
the butterfly, the dragonfly and the church window dies, as well as the illusion film bundle, is about to go. So I can see lots of you adding it to your basket as I'm chatting to you. It's going to be a case of whoever checks their baskets out sooner, to be fair. So don't leave it too long. Oh, Debbie, I love this.
So I've just used one of my sentiment stamps, a happy birthday one. And then I'm going to, and I think I'll just add a little bit of tacky glue onto the back of that, because I'm only going to stick the body bit down.
Okay.
I'm not going to stick, I'm going to just put one there. There we are.
Oh,
and then we'll have one flying that way. I'm glad you've asked me to change that bit though, Ailey.
Oh, it just works beautifully.
Yeah, I think it looks lovely. And of course, we could add our gems or our pearls, because you know that I do. That's what I tend to do. I do that a lot. But I just think that looks really lovely. And we've changed that up to what I was going to do. But I think it looks. I think it works, Ailey. I think it really works. And with that Centura Pearl, and I wish now I'd cut that in Centura Pearl, because that would have just made that whole card lift even more.
I don't know, I think it makes the butterfly stand out even more with the Centura Pearl, yeah.
There you go. So
I think it works.
Yeah, beautiful dies, big corner piece dices, dices.
Dices for mices.
Dies. Dies that sit on the corner of your cards, but you can use... Stop laughing. I can hear a pair of them.
But you can, crazy now.
Yeah, you can use them in any way that you want to use them, as I've just shown you there, and I've done it on a bigger scale, because I have done this as a scrapbook page using these dies. Nice. I put 2 flower corners in one and then 2 opposite in the other, and it just looked absolutely beautiful on a 12 by 12. So absolutely, just think about how to use them, how you're going to colour them in, are you going to paper piece with them, and just enjoy them. You're getting a cracking deal tonight.
Absolutely.
5 big corner dies for less than £25 is sensational. It really is.
I love it. Debbie, I'm going to let you get your boards ready, and we'll have one final look at those dies, because we are running out of time. But I need to tell you about this bundle, because you found this and I haven't had a chance to tell you yet. So this is a brilliant bundle, because you have got 2 of our favourite cardstocks to work with. Your gorgeous black glitter, which is incredible. It's got that encapsulated glitter in there, so it's not going to shed, but it's got a lovely smooth finish, so perfect if you're wanting to work with your dies. And then, of course, the Centura Pearl that we just saw being used absolutely beautifully. 20 sheets, 10 of each of those, and you're looking at £7.98. You are kidding me. That is not the price. That is genuine. I thought the price had dropped down. Why? Oh, OK, 20 sheets, and it's not £7.98. I have no idea where we're going with this. We're
looking... Centura Pearl? Is that
£5.98.
That's a good buy.
That is an amazing
That is naughty,
price.
Alex. That is naughty.
It's been nice knowing you, Alex. £5.98. You can stock up on this one as well. It's not limited to one per customer, but we don't have a huge amount of it. So with many of you shopping for multiples of this, I can see you, Joanne, the stock is going to diminish even quicker. Over half the stock has gone. Fastest finger first, be quick as you can to check your baskets out with this one as well. You have got them individually, so if you do want to go for extra of either of them, or if you're going to miss out on this deal, $3.99. So it's a little bit more. It works out as an extra £1 more, isn't it? But it's still a brilliant price at $3.99 for your glitter or your pearl.
Yeah, and unusual to bring the black.
Yeah.
But both of them,
Yeah,
put
true.
them in a bundle. So it's a cracking deal. And it's essential cardstock, and it's good quality luxury cardstock with the encapsulated glitter and the
Centura Pearl. I mean, it's a brand of cardstock that I've known, 20 years crafting, and it's just, we never tire of it. It's beautiful. So, yeah, if you're going for it as a duo bundle, brilliant. But if you're going for the individuals as well, then do take advantage. We've only got 3 minutes left. Debbie, let's go through this quick bundle.
Just recap this deal for you. These fabulous 5-corner piece edibles. So the first one, you saw me use that fairy tale rose in that first demo. Absolutely beautiful. The detail on there is exquisite. And so many different ways that you can use these. The next one, you've just seen me demonstrate with that one, is the delightful peonies. Again, absolutely beautiful. You have that floral bouquet with this one. So you've got that bouquet of flowers already sorted. Love the peacock. He's very elegant. He's absolutely stunning, and definitely paper piece, things like that, because that looks beautiful.
I love this tree.
And then lastly, Into the Woods, which is just beautiful. That gorgeous design on there is absolutely fabulous. 5 brilliant corner dies, corner big piece dies as well, edibles, at the most amazing price. That's fabulous.
I mean, $4.99 each. What's not to love about them? Now, if you don't want to go for them as a bundle, then you can go for them individually, but you won't find them with a discount. They'll be the full price of £9.99. Thankfully, not many of you are shopping for them that way. You're taking advantage of that bundle, but what it does mean is it makes that bundle more vulnerable. So if you're watching on repeat, fingers, toes and everything in between crossed, that deal is still available to you. We've had sellouts during this show, so I'm hoping that there's going to be enough for everybody to take advantage of this deal. But if you've checked your baskets out, then you are going to be okay, because you already know that you've got your order confirmed and they are going to be on their way to you very, very soon. Talking about on their way, you need to head back up home.
I do indeed. I've got to treat my mum tomorrow. I've been working on a birthday all day today. I've rang her loads though today and FaceTimed her. So I've got to go and treat my mum. So I'm off. I'm not back here now until the beginning of October. So I've got a bit of time to work at home and get incredible. Honestly, you've not seen anything till you see the stuff that's coming in October.
She's got that look in her eye.
I have, yeah.
I love it. Well, Debbie, thank you for today.
You're welcome.
You head back home.
Thank
Give
you.
your mum a big hug from us all here as well. Hopefully you have enjoyed your day with us today. Tomorrow we've got another fabulous day. Keith is here from Paper Dynamics, so you know that you're going to get some amazing deals with him. Joe is here as well with Storage for Crafts. That reminds me to make sure that I've got my decent shoes on, because you'll get to see them tomorrow. And what else have we got coming up tomorrow? Oh, Himmy Paints. Now, Sharon Curtis, I think, is in demonstrating those. So you know that she's a whiz when it comes to the Himmy Paints. So, yeah, of course, schedule's online. So if you do want to check it out, you can do. But I do hope that we do get your company tomorrow again. I think it's myself and Dave again, the crafty tag team. So, yeah, I will be here from 5 o'clock right the way through to 9 o'clock. And that, of course, this is our last live hour of the day. Tomorrow morning, we kick things off bright and early, 8 a.m. with Sewing Street. So do give them a little look. It's worth having a little nosy. And then do join us again from 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Debbie, thank you.
Thank you very much, Shirley. It's been a pleasure.
And thank you to you too.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Through until 9 o'clock tonight with lots of fun, lots of great deals. Actually, we've got some amazing deals coming up this afternoon. Really excited. I'm with you. Let's show you what else is on the way then throughout the afternoon. We've got a brand new launch and also a back-in-stock deal on ink pads that you're not going to want to miss. It sold out a couple of weeks ago. Been able to bring the deal back and repeat it for you in the 1 o'clock show. That's with Debbie and myself from Crafter's Companion. Then we've got the birthday special with the brilliant Sizzix stencil and stamp tool accessory. The stamp and spin tool is back. We've got the bundle back that sold out yesterday, so if you've missed it, make sure you stay for 2 o'clock. Then we've got Crafter's Companion Special Moments Framed Card Kit and Essentials. Whereas if you buy the framed card kit, you get lots of freebies. Yeah. 4 o'clock, Encaustic Art. Brian is back with us, and I'm going to have a go myself in that show. Actual art with amazing waxes. You're not going to believe your eyes. 5 o'clock, brand new from Crafter's Companion. Patchwork Creator Card Dies, again with Debbie. Back in stock, birthday special again from Sizzix at 6. Encaustic Art, The Return at 7. And back in stock, Crafter's Companion Corner Edgeables at 8 o'clock tonight. So that is your... What day of the week is it? Friday? Oh, of course it is. It's Friday. Your mum's birthday?
My mum's birthday today, yeah.
What's your mum's name?
Maureen.
Maureen, she's watching.
Or we nickname her Mozzle.
Mozzle.
Or I call her Little Mo.
If you're watching, happy birthday. Have a great one. Sorry Debbie's here, but she'll make up for it tomorrow.
Absolutely will do.
Okay. Before we get into our main collection, though, which is really